What up, though, y'all? It's your girl Yo Yo, and I'm back as promised with the panel. So let me go ahead and set this up. Let me get my disclaimer out the way, okay? This live stream is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance made for fair use. It allows us to talk about it. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. I don't want anyone to go out their way to harass anyone, cyberbully anyone, or anything like that. Everything that we talk about in this live stream, y'all, is for entertainment and educational purposes only, okay? I'm entitled to state my opinion, and you're entitled to state your opinion as well. I am going to allow a panel tonight. I'm going to allow those to come up and want to speak their truth and say how they feel about the whole situation and everything like that. We all are entitled to our opinion, but please, I'm going to tell you right now, respect the host as well as respect my live, respect those others' opinion in my chat as well as on my panel. If you do not like what we are talking about or what we are saying, it is millions of people that is on different platforms, including this one. You can go watch anybody that you want. No one is begging you to stay. Okay. Capiche? Capiche. You say, I'm sick of the whole empty tummy. Yeah. Yeah. You're not by yourself. It's so crazy that this is day 4. Yeah, that's it. Y'all know my motto: keep it cute or go on mute. Keep it cute or go on mute. That's my motto. Okay. I will say, in order for you to get up on my platform, I would like to know and see your name. You don't come in here with no trolls account and stuff like that. I probably even make you flash your face, because what you will not do is do no crazy shit to get my page taken down or to get me flagged or anything like that. But damn. Enough is enough, right? We all can agree. Enough is enough. 71 beautiful people in here. Thank y'all so much. I truly appreciate y'all. Let me get this set on up. I got to get my thumbnail up, y'all. Shout out to Roxy, baby. She been holding it down. Your girl was trying to hurry up and get home, okay? I was trying to hurry up and get home, y'all. Hey, Clerica. Hi, Leaky. Hey, Vontrice. Hello, hello. I had to put up my thumbnail. Sound off. We don't give a fuck. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hi, Snapback. How are you, Queen? Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, Clerica. Hi, Kelly. Fiona. Hello, hello. Let me see. Okay, I do got the chat going up. Lawanda, hello, Queen. Deneen, hello. Say laugh aloud. No, we don't do it. Okay. We don't. Enough is enough, y'all. Enough is enough. Hi, Reba. Hi, Nicole. Lamie, hello. Kay, hello. MC8, what up, dude? What up? What up, though? What up? What up, though? What up? What up, though? Hi, Boyd. Hey, Nicole. Curry, how are you? Y'all want to know something funny? She went over there to that expensive store, but she ain't buy shit. I guess she's trying to just tell Jessica that she goes to expensive stores. No, you should have went to City Trend and showed Jessica that's where you shop at. You shop at City Trend and you shop at Walmart's. That's where you shop. Hey, TD. Happy Monday, everyone. I heard the streets was. You said I heard the streets was what? Was hot this weekend. Yes, TD. Hey, Janine. Nicole White. Hello. How are you? It is a lot of Nicoles in here. Hey, Kai. Snapback say she didn't show no transaction like she usually does. Right. You absolutely right. And you know what? Thank y'all. It's 122 people in here. Let me say this real quick, y'all. Okay. First of all, let me say thank you And shout out to each and every one of y'all, because earlier today I had a total, I think a peak of 842 people in my live stream. That is the most people I've ever had in a live stream at one time so far. Okay. So I truly appreciate each and every one of y'all. The reason why I end up going to members only, it was not because I'm like, oh, I'm going to make you pay for memberships and oh, I got to go tell a secret and this, that, and other. No, that was not the case. Okay. I have memberships as low as $1.99 a month. I'm not counting nobody pockets. I don't pocket watch. I understand. If you can join my memberships, you can. If you can't, that's fine as well. I appreciate the love and support for you guys just watching me. Okay. It's free to watch. It's free to like. Even if you don't like, I appreciate you for watching me. But damn, some of the backlash, I'm not even gonna say that some, the backlash that I got in my comments from me putting my stuff on members only to protect my channel, to make sure that I can go ahead and keep speaking and saying what I had to say, was crazy. It was crazy because y'all know with your girl, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna say whatever the hell I gotta say. I don't gotta hide behind no membership to say shit. Okay. I'm damn sure not bougie. I'm far as hell from fake. Never been stuck up. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Never been stuck up. So I kind of felt some type of way. Okay. My members started saying, go to members only, go to members only. So I did that for my members. That's an extra perk. The stream was obviously being recorded. They was reporting my stream. Thank you. And then it started buffering. So instead of me restarting it, I went to members only. I'm going to make this clear. I don't have 800 members yet, but one day I will. I'm going to have more than that. But I don't have 842 members. So yes, me being live with everyone, it was a plus. But at the same time, as a channel membership, you have to, having channel memberships, you have to offer your members something different. So my members get a lot of members only videos. My members get a lot of special things. My members get a lot of behind the scenes. Okay. My members get a lot of me being even more open and transparent because that's an extra perk that they pay for, you know? So I just want to let it be known and be clear. Your girl is far from bougie. I'm far from fake. I appreciate all my day ones. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate for the ones of you that rock with me, that like me, and the ones of you that rock with me and don't like me. I still appreciate you too. Okay? But at the end of the day, I got to do what I got to do. I got to do what I got to do. And I'm such a nice person. After I finished my live stream, I was about to take my members only live from members only and make it public because I have the right to do that. I have the option to do that. I didn't say nothing bad in there. And so I was going to make it public because that's another perk that a member get. They get first looks and first clips and they get exclusive videos. And I can have it members only and then I can make it public to everybody. But damn, when I start getting insulted, being called bougie, I said, oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I just want to make it clear that your girl is not bougie at all. Anyways, moving along, okay? This live stream here, y'all, I already put up my copyright disclaimer. Please do me a favor, hit the like button. It is free. Okay, let's see. I haven't set a goal in a long time. Okay, and if you would like to come up, let me know. You do not have to turn your camera on. You can keep your camera off. There's Roxy. You can keep your camera off and everything like that or whatever. I just need to see who you is before you come up in here. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. So I'm going to drop the link. If you would like to come up, just show your face. That's all I ask. Let me see. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Jackie. We all here. 237 people. Double tap the screen for me. I truly appreciate you. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Hey, And if we can hit the goal tonight, we'll do more panels. You know what? Did I do that? Hold on. Thank you. Hey, Mama Onyx. Hey, Simply. I'm ready in 1 minute. That's cool. So y'all see my thumbnail. We the people don't give a fuck. It's day 4 now, y'all. But for real, I got a couple questions. And I don't know about y'all. Today Monday. Y'all know I don't drink on the weekend. I mean on the weekday. Y'all done made me switch over. I'm stressed. I'm stressed the hell out, y'all. This lady have stressed me out. I done switched. I done cheated. Y'all. Tonight I cheated. I'm drinking on a Monday, and it's not tequila. Baby, they done took me to the dark side. Baby, I got Hennessy in my cup. Ooh, you said I'll drink with you. Me. She have stressed me the hell out. This whole feeding empty little tummies thing, this whole harassing Jessica and them thing. Then she got the nerve to be putting up community posts because now I'm guessing what's about to happen is she about to start coming from piss black single mothers. Now she over there with her little community post talking about it's the little empty tummy kids and the empty tummy mommies that's so. She said that's why y'all still ain't getting these bags. Bitch, you crazy. Y'all, she is crazy. Hey, her. Yeah. What's going on in that house? Because right now, what I'm thinking is my face is like, hey, you say, I just came with her. She needs some help. Y'all, she is like, sometimes you gotta laugh. You have to laugh, but most definitely drink with you. Oh, congratulations, though. Hey, congratulations, TD. Sometimes you gotta laugh from being so fucking mad. Okay. Like, shout out to my girl Psychology Eve. Yesterday, she went the fuck off on her live stream, and I was so proud of her because y'all know earlier that day I was biting my tongue. And today she really pissed me off because I was like, I didn't expect to wake up Monday and see all of these freaking videos. And I'm like, then she said the people have to block them. And I'm like, girl, this is harassment now. Like, do you not understand that you are allowing them to build a case against you? Do you not understand? Like, and then I started thinking because y'all, you know that mother part of me always kick in, that I'm always in mommy mode. Hey, Johnny Yolo. I'm always in mommy mode. And I'm like, wait a minute. Like, if this organization had to block her from her harassing this organization, what the fuck do she think her kid's school is going to do? Like, are you not thinking about your children now? If this organization, this woman had to block you on all platforms, what's going to happen if the school trespassed you and they say that they don't want you up there because they feel as though you may be a threat because of your behavior and the way you blew up things and you shoved those bags in there and you was cussing and recording and pointing fingers? What if they trespass you and they say they don't want you on the premises no more? Then you already just start going to PTA meetings. So those are gone out the window. You won't be going to no parents-teacher conferences. The kids, you won't be probably even sending them to no school dance or nothing like that because you can't go record. She mad Wood was gone Friday. Wood probably helped McKay got dressed and he fucking left. That's why I said it's something deeper, y'all. She dragging this out. I don't know why, but she dragging this shit out for no damn reason. For no reason. She doing too much with it. Threatening comments. Them comments, y'all, it's ridiculous how many comments these people got over there. How did she wake up? You say, how did she wake up mad on a Monday and why is her voice hoarse? She must have been cut. Listen, I peeped that. I said, it sounded like she been screaming and yelling from the top of her lungs. Hey, Crystal. It seemed like she was over there probably yelling her ass off, y'all, all weekend. Or she was crying one. I feel like she need to be sending that energy somewhere else. She got more energy, y'all, towards feeding empty little tummies than she ever had towards Wood. As much as this man allegedly cheats, why you always give your husband a pass and then everything is good? And probably came back home broke from the casino. He probably was never at the casino. Say facts, hey honey. That boy had an old man suit on. Knowledge. Knowledge. He said, or them children. Hey, my trees. You say she's trying to get her viral moment. She is. Mm-hmm. Y'all, if anybody want to come up, let me know. I did drop the link. Hey, Dardita. I will drop it again. Sweet lady, you think so? I think her mama might come out here and I think her mama might come out here. There she go. All right. I think her mama might come out here and start getting cussed out because she gonna try to defend her kid. Hey, Roxy.
Hey, yo, hey, chat, y'all. I just had to put up
Roxy, I
my
got my
dance video
gun.
real quick. I just put up a dance video of me dancing with Wood real quick if I might be too tired when I get done. I said, let me do that first.
Okay. We're gonna have to check it out.
Let me see. I can't see the chat. I might have to open up my laptop so I can see the comments.
Hey, butterfly. And like I said, I don't mind people coming up stating their opinion. Everybody got their own opinion. You guys entitled to it. Some of you might feel like, hey, she's not doing nothing wrong. Some of you might feel like she's doing too much. I feel like if that was the case, then that's what happened. And you should have had, you should have said something to the school. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, to the motherfucking yo, hey, Angel. She should have went off on the school. Like, okay, well, we get a week's worth of content about feeding empty little tummies, and then next week it's gonna be about Lakewood Ranch. I really think that she was just trying to start some shit up so that now she can have a reason to withdraw her kids. That's what I think. You said we are here for it. Thank you, Bisto. My look. That is the first super chat of the night towards the target goal. You said, I'm glad you're feeling better. I was so pissed. However, I'm over that. Sorry, big bag bitch. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, she did, y'all. It triggered me because, like I said, like I'm one, I don't mind donating, I don't mind volunteering. It ain't like, oh, yo be having community service. No, I ain't never in my life had community service. Okay. I just don't mind doing things for other people. And for her to blow this out of proportion like that, it was nuts. It was nuts. And then she's sitting here laughing about it. And now after her post, I really feel like now she pretty much is like, okay, now I'm gonna come for all of y'all hungry ass kids and you hungry ass adults that want these empty little tummy bags. So now this is her next content, y'all. I'm just telling y'all.
I'm just reading the chat. Yo, thank you for letting me come up for a minute. I appreciate it.
You
I haven't
welcome.
haven't got on nobody's panel in a minute. And yeah, I got my little wine right here. I had to do my little dance and everything. But yeah, I am so glad. I appreciate you being one of the ones that's speaking about this in the way that it really is and not trying to play it down like it's not that serious, because it is. That's the problem now. We always trying to sugarcoat shit and pacify these people in our community and wonder why our community is fucked up like it is. You know
True.
what I mean?
That's
So
true.
I really appreciate you and for all you do on all
Hey,
across the board.
MMG. Thank you. And like, I said, MMG, you welcome to come up. I know you be speaking on this too. You welcome to come up and say how you feel about the situation and stuff too. I will drop the link again. But I just want to say this here, y'all. All right. Like, let's be honest. If Peach have a platform like she had, and I said this earlier in Roxy live stream or whatever, and I was driving and trying to chat y'all and stuff like that. But if she have the platform that she have, and she have millions of people that's following her and things like that, why just a week, almost 2 weeks ago, when the whole incident happened down there with the guy Trey Reed, and they found him on campus hanging from a tree, when everybody was saying that they felt as though this here was some type of slavery, or not really slavery, but racist act, why you didn't use your platform and speak out
Exactly.
on it then? You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Why you didn't use your platform and have your little fruit carts to go and harass the freaking campus and call the campus and press the press like, no, we want an autopsy, we want an autopsy, this, that. Why you ain't do that?
Yes.
But you got
Yes.
your little fruit patches out here harassing this woman.
Fruit
Hey
punches.
Kelsey. Hey MG, how are you? Thank you for coming on.
Hey, I'm good. What's good, everybody? Thanks
Hey,
for having me
girl.
on, sis. Hey,
You're
Rossi.
welcome.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Kelsey.
Hey, people. Hello. Oh, God.
So I'm
Jesus.
gonna let y'all speak. Go ahead. I'm listening. Back to you.
Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, I feel like we already know Peach is going to milk this for all it's worth. Peach appears to be manic right now. If I do say so myself, I'm not her therapist. However, I know when someone is manic. Just trust me from experience, from people I've worked with, and people who I have observed in this state. Now, we all also know that Peach has no she has no qualms about accepting freebies. She came onto YouTube talking about freebies and how you can use your wig to do BOGO. She has done that. She's been very proud to get the COVID stamp last year during the hurricane. She was so happy to tell everybody about all the different charitable things that they could also receive during that time. So we know that that's how
Oh,
she
no.
gets down.
Oh, no.
However, when she got to Lakeview, Lake or whatever you call it, the school, the neighborhood she's in now, Peach felt like she finally arrived. She started
Mm-hmm.
talking down to Black people. She started acting as if she was better than the people where she came from. So I get why everybody feels like, well, she's always saying that she doesn't give a F. So I get the outrage at her, feeling as though something is being done against her. Isn't this what you wanted, Peach? Like you were, my kids get iPads. And then she felt crazy when everybody else said, well, my kids get that at school too. Then she felt so great to show us all how the kids received all of the supplies. I love it at their school because all the parents bring foods, bring snacks and extra supplies. Look at that. Look at what all the parents at Lakewood or Lake, whatever it's called. Look at how we get down over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So in her mind, she's doing better. And her anger is not really at Phil. It's not even at the school. It's at the audacity of the school to say, hey, even though you came to school with hundreds of dollars worth of school supplies and all of that, we still think your kids use these sack lunches or whatever it is, right? So that's why she's upset. And like I said
Mm-hmm.
on my video, and if you go over there, I said that I didn't like the name
Yep,
feeding
I
empty
seen it.
little tummies. I do not like that at all. Y'all
I
know
said
how
the
I feel
same
about
thing.
y'all know how I feel about the barbs. You come at my kids with some feeding empty little tummy bags, and we got a problem off top. Now, Fred, I think a lot of people are misconstruing or, misinterpreting what I'm saying. I don't feel like Peach has all the nerve in the world after the way you have talked about single Black women, after the way you have talked about your mother, after the
Mm-hmm.
way you have exploited your sister who is not even on social media. You talk down to people again and again. You feel like your kids aren't typical Black children. Your kids go to Disney every week. Your kids go to school with doctors and lawyers. So you got your comeuppance because you see how those people feel about you. That's one
Oh,
part of the story, though. The other part of the story is feeding empty little tummies. They're observing the children at school and singling out kids for the program. I have an issue with that. I would have an
Mm-hmm.
issue if it was my kids and you come telling me that you're watching my kids and observing them. What the fuck you mean my kids got empty little tummies? I feed my kids.
But
What do you mean?
some of them are being observed, but then some parents have already sent in the consent form. And I think when it comes down to Peach, by her signing up through CPS 3 months ago, they have already got the
Hmm.
consent form for her. And what they
That
do
could be the
is
case for sure.
they help
And by
out
now,
once school is in session.
and
Hey
by
Kim.
now, she may have already, the school may have already told her, look, your kids, we didn't put them in the program because you did XYZ. That's why they're in the program. Because notice she hasn't been mentioned in the school. But that was just my observation of it. I didn't like the ramen noodles and the bullshit they put in the bags. I didn't like the black bags that they put it in. This is separate from what we're talking about with Peach. I don't like the program. I don't like the name. I don't like how they go about delivering the food to the kids. And hell no, I don't want this shit. Keep this shit. I don't want this stuff being given to my kids without my permission. If I gave my permission, cool. But otherwise, and
Right.
then, like, I've seen you all say how she was at the CPS office and they were gorging on the bags. They were even taking 2 or 3 bags. Okay.
Right.
Peach don't have a right to complain about it because she likes free shit.
Right.
So, but other than that, outside of that, and moms, yo, you got your kiddo, doggone well, you ain't accepting no damn feeding empty little tummies
Right.
bag
And the
for
thing
your
is
son.
though, but with me, like I said, like, okay, so for instance, let's use me for example, and like with my son and stuff, like I don't mind when certain parents give stuff. Like for instance, my son is in
Yeah,
sports. So how we do is everyone have a roster and then every week, every game, it's a parent turn where you buy a
right.
whole bunch of snacks and Gatorade, or you might bring food, sandwiches, or pizza and stuff like that. I don't mind when my son go over there after games and get the stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too bougie, you know what I'm saying? Allow my son to accept something for free from somebody else because I'm that parent that on my week I'm going getting subs catered and Gatorades and chips. So it's like I don't mind
Absolutely.
because I give, so I don't mind getting it back. Now, if my child was
Right.
singled out and sent home with a bag like that, I would be mad too. But then I would have to question myself and say, well, damn, what makes them think that my child needs an empty little tummy bag? You know what I'm saying? So
Go
Right.
it
ahead.
falls back on her still. They gonna look at my son like, well, shit, he well fit, he well clean. You know what I'm saying? He dressed, he look like he ain't missing no meal. Hell no, we ain't giving him one of these motherfucking bags. But when you look at her kids, they looking at her kids probably like, well, damn, they hair ain't combed, they got stuff in their eyes, they probably smell because they all still, as she said, allegedly using the bathroom on themselves. Look how she looked as a mother. Even today, when I had to go into my son's school, I made sure that I took extra time today and was well dressed to go in there and have a meeting this morning. I would have never got
Right.
out of bed with a
Right.
house coat on or some pajama pants and a bonnet on my head to go and sit and talk to the school. Even when she went up there and she was recording and she threw that stuff in there, she go in there with that too small ass dress on, her bra
Bottom
strapped
line.
and her bra hanging
Right.
all. Your appearance matters. Your children is a
I
Right.
agree.
representation of you.
I
So
do
That's
agree.
true.
that is why her child was handpicked. Well, that she say allegedly, but I believe they had a form, and then she had to took the time out and took her ass into that school and put that camera down. They probably would have showed her this is where you signed up for empty little tummies, because she did state that when
Right.
Choice received it, the whole class received it. So you've been receiving these bags.
I
Right.
agree with how she
Hey
went in there
everyone.
looking for sure.
Hello.
So I'm gonna
Hey
let
Hello,
someone
family.
else.
Hey
Kimberly.
family. No, I just wanted to say the same thing with my 9-year old. The school, they kept calling me and said my 9-year old had signed up for some type of program, but it's for parents that has been to prison. And I'm like, okay, who said anybody been to prison? Like, where'd you get that information from? So I don't know if my 9-year-old told them that or what, but I kind of got upset too, but I didn't stretch it out, like how Peach did. But yeah, that shit
Right.
do kind of make you feel some type of way, like, okay, now who said I done been to prison?
Right.
Right. Well,
But
this is
if
just to
that
remind
is
us.
the case, if that is the case, if we
Uh-huh.
keep it all the way a buck, She said that it's
Uh-huh.
G Underwood and then A Underwood. Well, the father has been to fucking prison.
Right. Right. He has. He has.
So
Well, y'all. Well, listen to my point of view, y'all. The reason why I don't get upset about the name is because we know who these people are. We know how they think of it. We the ones trying to be in their groups. We're trying to be in their schools. We're trying to get them to accept us.
Right.
We're trying to let them program our children. And for all we know, they can do y'all know that a lot of laws have changed to where when your kids are in those schools that they are their guardians? See, this is
Right.
bigger than just some goddamn bag and a name. Talking about some empty tummies. That's just like y'all remember that movie Color Purple? And when the lady
Yeah.
walked up to Oprah and she said, "Oh, they so nice and clean.
That's exactly what I thought of
You
when I
want to be
heard
my name?"
feeding empty little turt. That's
Yes.
exactly
So
what I
why
thought.
get mad though about it when you
But
know
that's
who these people
exactly how
are?
I
Now they
felt
look at
when
us.
I heard it,
Y'all sending y'all
Roxy.
kids there to them to teach them. Y'all know how they think of us.
That's
You
what
gonna
I
jump
thought.
over
Like, oh, what
all the
you
other
mean
shit that
feeding
they
empty
doing.
little tummies?
You
You
feel
don't
what
need
I'm
to feed
saying?
my empty
They
little
don't have
black kid
listen what I'm
tummy.
saying though. They don't have to call it that. I'm not you won't pacify me by calling it, oh, just helping out the community. I know what the fuck you mean.
And listen, Roxy, that's why my people, my grandmother and my mother would slap the taste out of our mouth if we acted like we was hungry. Because you're not gonna get out here in these streets. And this is what my family would say, you're not gonna get in front of these white people acting like I don't feed you. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Because of names like that, feeding empty little children. I come from proud
Right.
black people. We would
They've been doing
never
this
go
to
for
us
something
though.
like that.
They've been
But it's
doing
not
this.
but
No
it's
more.
unacceptable.
So
It's unacceptable.
one second. I agree with Kim. Do y'all get offended with the name Snap? Do y'all get
All right.
offended by the name
Hannah's.
EBT? Because I even heard people mention the car EBT as because my dad used to say it, okay? And he used to call it a Eat Better Today card. He used to be like, my Eat Better Today card came on, even though they was giving him $59. He used to be glad as hell when that Eat Better Today card came on. Okay,
Oh yeah, I
so
get offended by all of it. All of it. I get offended by all of it. And that's
But
why
what's
when
the
I was
point when
growing
you
up,
sending your kids to their school though? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You can get upset if you're gonna do it differently. You don't need them. You're gonna take your children and teach them the ways, and you're gonna learn how to survive without them because we know how they think of us of as systematically, not necessarily Jessica, not necessarily that group, but overall, this what they've been doing to us for centuries. But yet all we keep trying to do is fit in. So why jump over all the other shit they done did to us and keep thinking of us as to worry about a fucking name when they ain't got the they can call it Roxanne, the best person in the world bags. So I'm supposed to feel good knowing all the time they don't really give a fuck about us and they think of us as ghetto and poor. See, they can't be fooling you. You got to see for what it really is. It's deeper than that's that name.
and
That's
I
what I'm
feel
trying
like
to get
this
people to
here.
see.
When you have kids at home and your kids looking at you and you looking for the you trying to figure out how to provide a meal for them, you don't give a fuck who giving you the money or who blessing you or where that meal coming from. You know what I'm saying? A meal is a meal. It's something on the table. When them kids is hungry, them kids is hungry. They don't care if it's ramen noodles or macaroni and cheese shit. I remember when I was younger and stuff like that. Let me tell you something. Some pork and beans and hot dogs was a good ass meal, a good ass meal. So it's like those struggle meals sometimes be the best meals.
And those just those oh till I get my check meals. That ain't no everyday meals necessarily.
I don't
Right.
know.
What the?
I don't
But
know.
the name,
I
I'm
feel
not a
so
big fan of the name. They can switch the name. I will say that. But that's the next question. And so she been receiving from the organizations and stuff like that. Is that why she got triggered? Because this time it was from the Feeding Empty Little Tummies organization instead of the other organization that she usually get it from?
think
Is
she
that
was
why she
offended because
flipped out?
So if they
only
change the
gorgeous
name,
got it.
then what? Then what? They changed the name to something acceptable, but they still the same entity. They still got the same, you know what I'm saying? They still got the same concept about you. The community, the poor people, the black, white, poor people, Mexican people. They could change the name all day long. You still know who they are.
I
And
think
she
what
should be
choice
happy
got
anyway because she came on this platform telling us that when she used to allegedly go to Aunt Marlene's house, she was eating fucking bread and syrup sandwiches and sugar water. So what the fuck? Get them kids that damn eat better. I mean, that empty tummies bad. They probably been
Every time
eating
you
that
say
shit all
empty
summer
tummy,
anyway. Or call it
every time you
spelled
say empty
right.
tummies, I get the giggles.
Kelsey, how you feel about it, boo? Kelsey, boo.
You know, you know.
Am I driving?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna. I'm going to say this is how I'm gonna. We as the African American community should love each other, and not act this way. We should not like act this way, but I feel in the African American community that we should have love and support, and we shouldn't try to we shouldn't try to do everything we should come together as a community and not like keep dividing. We're all human. Everybody's human. Everybody should love. Everybody should be together. Everybody shouldn't spew their words are powerful. And if you say words are powerful, and you should learn to use your words for good,
Right.
because what like you said, words like the Bible says, the power of the tongue. When you say things to other people, that tongue you're using as a weapon. You use it like you say things to hurt people, and that's not okay. We should
Yeah.
love. There should be love everywhere. Not if we don't have love, then what do we got?
But what do
But
we do with people like Peach that don't spread love but spread hate? What's the consequence and repercussion behind it? Do we
mhm,
have, should we always stay quiet and just, oh, that's how Peach is? I'm asking
right.
Kelsey, what's your opinion?
A person that does that, and ooh, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm gonna be serious. In all seriousness, not seriousness, but I think that a person who sometimes it's better to sometimes I know people do this, and I know people are like this, and I know people say whatever, do whatever. We live in the world where people can say so much to you, and just you know
I think, like VW said, this is the problem. And I don't know why a lot of people are scared of Peach, but she human like we human. She bleed like we bleed. Okay, and people need to start holding her accountable for things. She comes out here and she utilized her platform the same way she said today. I got blocked off of using my platform. She feels as though that she can use her platform and say whatever she wants to say to people, drag whoever she wants to drag, put whoever she wants to put down, and she can speak negative into the universe. And then when the shit spin the block and come back and bite her in her ass, she can't handle it. And everybody's supposed to drop to their knees and bow to her. Hell to the
Right.
no. She is not God. I'm not bowing to her. Just like she used her platform, we can use our platform. She put things on this public platform for people to speak about. She don't care. She's talking about her child was embarrassed. Look at all of the things that you have been doing just this year alone. We're not even gonna go all the way back. We're going to talk about this year alone, all of the things that she has been doing to embarrass her children.
Yes.
It is her son's senior year, and he also goes to Lakewood Preparatory Academy. And you was up there showing your ass. Now, what if they get you from trespassing and then you are not allowed to go to prom? You are not allowed to go to graduation. Or would she use this here and say, oh, I'm going to snatch my son away and he's not going to go to this school. And then she's going to homeschool him. And then because she missed out on all of these things as a child, now her child is going to miss out on these things. Her child is not going to go to prom. Her child is not going to walk across the stage. This is what I think that she's doing because she claimed allegedly her mom and dad was not there for her. So since her mom and dad wasn't there for her, she now wants to sit here and make sure the things that she didn't get, her kids don't get.
Hey everyone. I just wanted to show my
Hello.
face. But can I get off screen now because I look a hot mess? But
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead,
wanted to.
Queen. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
I just want to say this. Someone has said, when is she? When she keeps doing all these horrible things, and I mean that woman is whoo, Lord. But anyway,
Mhm.
sometimes you're not going to be able to see her consequences to her actions. We
Right.
might not see it. It might happen 20 years from now when when she has grandkids and she's not able to see them, or God
Mhm.
forbid she gets in bad health. Basically, she's going through her consequences now because she's with a man that don't love her, and the only reason he's with her is
For the
cheaper to
money.
keep her.
I agree.
Mhm.
So that's just my 2 cents. And just, I feel like the organization, maybe the name is kind of off, but at the end of the day, the mission is good. And the reason I say this is I'm coming from someone who got it, who used to get those little black bags when I was
Mhm.
unemployed. And I was in Maryland. And I don't know what the kind of the stuff they had in those bags, but not in my bags, because we had gift certificates to what do you call that place? Subway. They would spend spaghetti home. We had Fruit Loops. They would send a really nice bag, cheese and crackers, like really, really nice stuff. And I was unemployed for about 3 or 4 months, and that really kind of helped out. So, I think the organization is getting bashed for no reason. Yeah,
For
the
no
name is
reason.
kind of, yeah, the name, okay, yeah, it's kind of blah or whatever. But like, and the reason, and I didn't sign up for anything, but I got my rent paid from social services. So your name gets on these lists. And that year, I got on another list where they provided my son with a brand new computer, my youngest son with toys, and I didn't sign up for any of this. But because I got my rent paid through social services in Maryland, they sign you up for all this other stuff. Now you could say you don't want it, but I mean, I just think she's blowing it out of proportion.
She really
But
is, like, let me tell you,
it's
I'm
just
not
ugly. It's
rich.
just ugly.
I'm
And I'm
not
sorry,
rich.
God is going to get her for what she said about that woman and her child. We
And
may
that's what
not
she's
be
getting
around
back.
to see it, but she's going to get hers.
Believe it or not, she only show what she want to show on this camera. I think right now she's stretching this out because her house is out of order. She probably over there going through hell right now, but she's not going to show that part. She would never allow you guys to know or see that she's actually going through something. She always got to act like she's better than everybody else. So all we know is right now she could be going through it right now. Okay, but let me say
True.
this here real quick. I'm not rich. Okay, am I doing good for myself in life? Absolutely. But I take my kids to the library, and when I used to take my son to the library, we used to sign up for this thing. And after the kids read so many books every week, the library was giving them Little Caesar coupons where they go and get free personal pizza. And then they'll
Right,
switch it up where
right.
they'll give them like the gift card where they can go to Burger King and get a kids meal. You think I was too good to say, hell no, you're not getting that shit. Hell no. That kept money in my pocket. That saved me from cooking sometimes. So after we go to the library on Friday, when he go get turning his slip for how many books he done read for the week, baby, yes, we got them coupons, and I allow him to go get his free food.
It made them
Like,
feel
why is
good,
she
and it was
acting
an
so bougie?
accomplishment. And it was an accomplishment to them.
Yes,
And you were spending time with them, and you made it fun. And I
she.
mean, I'm sorry, you have 9 kids, and one of them is autistic. Someone is falling through the cracks some way, somehow. Some way, somehow, because anybody who knows it's not easy being a parent. And then I'm going to say a single parent because she's the only one that works. There's
She
no
is.
togetherness in that house where they're coming together and building something.
Right.
So, I mean, it's a sad situation. It just really, really is. And it's really ugly. And then she gets mad at people, want to curse people. I just don't understand the people that support her. That's
They
craziness
just
at
like
its
her. If you
best.
guys notice, like, it's scary. It's so scary that the world that we live in and how many unstable ass people it is out here. How many nasty ass people it is out here that have so much hate in their heart. Because after
Man.
she said what she said to that lady, okay, about her deceased child, when she got banned for TikTok, for her to go and create a page and over 20,000 people go back and follow her in
Mm,
one night,
mm,
that
mm.
shows you how sick people is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you got to realize too, a lot of those followers like to see the train wreck. So they might not be supporters, but they like to see the train wreck.
You don't have to
I
subscribe to
just
be a
see her
you
stuff
don't
through
have to
other
be
people because
subscribed to
I
watch.
won't give her that follow. But a lot of people like to see the train wreck.
You don't gotta subscribe to watch. You
Sure
don't
Yeah, no,
gotta
don't.
you don't,
subscribe
because
to
I
watch.
don't. No, you don't, because she. All you got to do is put her name in, and you'll see anything.
No. They resonate with that stuff she talk about.
That craziness.
Deborah said they should have put a comb and a brush in that bag. Then she would have really blew up then.
That damn Deb.
She would have really blew up then.
Okay. A hot
The
comb in there,
damn
a box
bull.
of perm or something.
Ooh, see. That's what you need to be on YouTube learning how to do hair like me. Shit, I'm trying to
Okay.
learn. I'm trying to learn how to cornrow.
And you can't
And I'm
offer no
50.
help. She gonna snap on y'all. Offer to come to my dance class. I said you ain't got no rhythm. You can't dance, Peach. I got a free Zoom dance class next week. She blocked me. Like
Now,
really?
why would you do that? That's self improvement. Zoom is good. I can't dance neither, but I'll hop around. I'll hop around the floor for a minute.
I know that's right.
Well, I'm about to go off, but I'm still gonna be watching.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up, Sam. How you feel? No,
You
I
about to
anybody
call
love
else
me
you,
a
want to
yo
train?
come?
yo. You always I be in the bushes. You always have my support. But let me give you my heart. Let me put me back on. Hold on.
Thank you, Queen.
Wait, but hold on.
Come on, y'all. We want to hear more people. I like hearing everybody's opinion. I like
Yeah,
this.
and that's the thing, when you're adult, you can see different opinions because I never thought about the name and stuff until y'all started saying it, and I was kind of like, yeah, that's kind of not
It's kind of
that's
like a
not.
jab. It is. It's like a jab on some
Yeah,
level.
it could be changed into helping our community go without hunger or something.
Right.
You know, our little
That's what I
ones
said. I
go without
really like what the
hunger.
organization is doing or whatever. And I'm not a fan of the name, but I like helping organizations. I started a
Oh
nonprofit
yeah, I mean
organization
that
before. And
organization
like
helped me, so I can just go by that. But I didn't know that was the name of it. I just know I used to get little bags of goodies.
Right. But
yeah,
aside from the name, what else can you say? Like aside from the name, what else is
that's
there to
it.
really say?
That's it. But really the name, I feel like was they blunt with the name? Hell yeah. But the name kind of speaks for itself. Shit, them bellies do be fucking empty. Them kids
Right.
be hungry. They feed their ass. Let's
Right.
just be honest. A name is a name. At least they doing something that they don't have to do. They actually coming out of their pocket. They getting sponsorships and things like that to help people. Drop the membership link. Can one of my mods drop the link for me to my channel memberships?
And
See, I don't.
another thing I just want to say too is that you do have a lot of people who have a language barrier, like Latinos or like Asians and things like that. That they just send. I just know they would send stuff home to the people that they knew that was low. When you fill out a school stuff, when you fill out forms, and I just know this because my girlfriend did this when she was staying with me. She had a home and she was staying with me until she got her place, which was being a like it was September and her place wasn't ready until November. But
Right.
technically by the county, she was still homeless.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave her services. She was working, but technically she was still homeless.
And
So
if you guys did your research like I did and you actually went over there, now I did not go over there. I did not reach out emailing people. I did not go over there leaving comments under their posts, but I went over there and I researched some things. And on one of the things that they say is they feed homeless children. Well, Peach put up a community post and she did a call to action video and stuff saying that her husband and her 9 kids was homeless and was going to live in a hotel. That was part of her paperwork trail. Then she went to CPS because she had a visit because she said the PAHs had called and reported CPS. They came to her home. She set all that stuff up. She signed up for that stuff. So
Yeah,
one,
she was
when
trying
you
to get
sign
swim
up,
lessons.
and she asked for swim lessons, but she refused lessons for her special need child. So when you
Right.
signed up for that, you signed up putting down that your children was homeless. You
Right.
said y'all was homeless going to live in a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You did.
I'm
They
telling
stay in a
y'all,
hotel for a night or two until they got that place.
I'm not sure. That's not content she would show us.
Right.
That's just like they ain't been to Disney World. Why they ain't been to Disney World? Even one, you ain't got no money. You can't rent that damn Sprinter van back. Two, them Disney passes is gone, or y'all asses that got kicked out of Disney. Something else didn't happen at Disney, and you don't want to tell us.
They
Right.
haven't been back to Disney since those babies got sick.
And then while she over there, not only since the twins started having seizure, and Amazing was in the hospital, but not only that or whatever. Why the fuck is Choicey not in school? Why is Choicey not in school?
Right.
Like, girl, you should be focused on something else.
Mm.
McIntyre.
Like, you worried about your kids getting sent home with a little empty tummy bag. I don't know if you mad because it wasn't the organization that you wanted that week. I don't know if you mad because you ain't get an extra book bag. Maybe she thought she was gonna go return the damn Spider-Man book bag that she had to go back because she was too lazy to go back home and go get Amazing book bag. But whatever the reason was why she was mad, please tell us why Choicey not in school.
Exactly.
Tell us that. Tell us why that baby had to be hospitalized and then airlifted to another hospital. Tell us that.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Where
Mm.
that content at? Tell us why your kid is testing under testing levels. Tell us that. And for the ones that keep talking about it's good, she's homeschooling, it's good. What's good about it? Do y'all not understand that she wants to be as far away from her children as she can?
She never at home. She's always online. So how could she homeschool?
Right.
Got a question?
Her
Shit. Since the kids ain't going to school every morning, have she got back on Wake Up with Peach? Or she been missing that class? Can somebody tell me?
Mm.
Because she ain't got no reason to get up early in the morning now.
Somebody been saying that she has. Well, I seen a couple of comments, either one from Peach, some about Wake Up with Peach was great this morning, or something like that. And then that girl China doll, she said something about the sister circle was great. That was a few days ago.
Well, I heard them say something about the sister circle, but I seen somebody that said that Peach didn't do Wake Up with Peach because she said she overslept.
Oh yeah, she was an
That
hour. She was gonna make it up. I forgot
she
about
did.
that.
I saw that as well. I did see that.
You say Peach has called CPS on herself numerous times before, so she has to call hold on, another call. So she has to call anonymously on herself because they are going to deem her. Listen, and you know what? Y'all, I shouldn't even say this, but I'm going to say it. Since she acted ass like this here, I hope that if she ever needs services again, they refuse all help towards her. I do. Let her struggle. Let her sell some classes, do whatever she got to do. But since she feel like she's too privileged, then don't help her ass.
Right. Exactly.
I guess she better get an accountant. She better start saving some
Yes.
money.
She said her kids aren't typical kids, typical black kids. She did say
That's
that.
crazy.
Regina said she did miss a class. Yeah, I was gonna say I seen on TikTok they were saying that she missed the class that she claimed she overslept.
Very interesting. What was you arguing with your husband and you went to sleep and fell asleep and then wake up? What is it? Because you always stay up late and get up early.
Mm.
He must not have been there.
Ashley, I think you was trying to come up. If you want to come up, go ahead and hit the link. You can come up.
She made another. Let me read this to y'all real quick. She made
I'm
a
gonna
funny post.
link down so somebody else can come up. I don't want to be rude.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Shelly. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. And if you guys
Always,
are
but I'm
content
still listening, girl.
Okay, thank you. If you guys are a content creator and you are in the chat or whatever, and you want to say whatever you want to say, or if you are just a viewer or a watcher, y'all know I am not funny at all. I just ask that you respect not only your host, but my panel as well as my chat. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. They can say whatever they want to say. Okay, we can even agree or disagree. But if you would like to come up, you are more than welcome to come up. And this here, I am allowing you, if you are a content creator or whatever, you have a channel, you can shout yourself out. I ain't funny, y'all. Okay. 470 people watching. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Please double tap the screen. If you guys are enjoying the panel, I did do a goal tonight. If we can get at least 9 more super chats of $5 or more, we will continue to do panels like this. What up, though, Callie? And I would love for some men to come up and speak. I know I don't want to put y'all in the women's stuff. Okay. I seen Ryan up in here too. What up, Ryan? Don't be bougie. But Ryan, Callie, if you guys want to come up and speak on the situation or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to come in. You say peach age and dog years over 4 days.
I just caught that. Not dog years.
So she said that one of the things that she is trying to state now, y'all, is that her daughter is embarrassed, making it sound like her daughter don't want to go back to school. She
Oh
claimed that she had to
Lord
pick her daughter up
Jesus.
early from school. Thank you, Miss Dardita. I truly appreciate you for the super chat, Queen. That brings us
Hey,
808 to tonight's target. Um,
hey,
she said,
oh, excuse me. Hey, yo.
yes,
My computer's about to die. I appreciate you and for letting me come up here and thank you and
you
interacting and Roxy, Red Dance, and Mommy Go Getter. You guys have a good night.
You
you
Bye.
too,
too. Thank you
Kelsey.
so much. I appreciate you.
See you
Thank
later.
you.
Sophie.
Peace
Have a
out.
good
Thank you.
And I will be watching because
Thank you.
Okay, Kelsey.
welcome. All right, hold on. Let me get out of here.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, a sweetheart.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming up.
That's what I
Um,
love about our community. We got a good community, y'all. And we be saying what we fucking feel. Ain't too many people can't do that. They be arguing with each other and mad at each other. We don't do that. We all got our own opinion and it be different, but it be alike. And we stand on that shit and we still love each other. I like this shit over
Absolutely,
here.
because I mean, variety is the spice of life. If I share the same opinions as everyone else, then what
Yeah.
does that do? That doesn't give you anything to feed off of. Like, yo, you made a good point about the EBT and the SNAP and things like that, about those names as well. I guess, you know, like I had my child very young. And for me, my mom was always very dogmatic about me finishing college and me never being on a social program, because she didn't want me to be a teen mom on welfare, right? So
right.
she kept my daughter so I could finish high school. She kept my daughter so I can go to college, and all of that. My daughter and I are very close in age, but um, I don't I don't look at other people who need those things as less than me. I just feel like I changed the game and I did something different and I wasn't a statistic. And I feel like if my daughter would have been offered something like that and I spent my time going to college and doing everything I could, like, for instance, I have the same last name. My name is not what you guys see on here. I have the same last name as my children. I was married to their father and they will still call me Ms. such and such. And I had to correct the principles of different things at different times. No, it's Mrs. When I was married, I would have to
Oh,
correct them
Ashley.
because
Kyla didn't
not a
come.
me is anything. You automatically assume that I'm not married because I'm a black woman. You know what I'm saying? So those
Mhm.
aggressions do exist. And so Peach has accepted free things in the past, but at the same time, I do feel like that school that what they were doing was showing Peach how they felt about her at the same time. It's given very much, you're not one of us. And like I
Absolutely.
said, the organization is given very much, let us help feed these little poor Black kids. That's how I feel. And I get what you guys are saying about it, but that's just how I felt about it. And I hate to agree with Peach because, for one, I don't agree with her about anything. I don't like nothing about how she does things, not her as a person, but her whole movement is BS. So I get what you guys are saying too, but I'm gonna stand on what I feel. And
Right.
and
That's right.
we could
Hey,
debate back and
butterfly.
forth. We could debate the issue back and forth, but let's take Peach out of it and let's debate that other issue, right? Because we got her, and then we also got the issue of, wait, who the fuck you mean? What the hell you mean feeding empty little tummies? Like, what you trying to say? I can't,
Right.
so that's what I was doing with my video. I was separating the two. I did make all the same points about Peach being at CPS and being happy to get the little bags and all of that. But I also made the distinction between Peach and the organization. They need to
And that's
change
what
their
I
name.
can't do. That's what I can't do. If I'm wrong, God forgive me. I don't look at her as humane, so I don't give a fuck about them being wrong with her. They could be wrong as two left shoes with her. She wrong, so they go together. So I would never advocate for her. You know what I'm
I'm not
saying? And
advocating for her at all, Roxy.
now I'm
Be
not saying
clear.
you are. I'm
Let's
saying
be
I would
clear.
never
I am not
advocate for her.
advocating for her at all. Let's be clear. Not
I'm
at
not
all.
gonna even say none of that shit you just said. Period. I'm not gonna say none of that because I don't want nobody to think I resonate with her. Period. She's a fucking
I don't even
animal.
want to. I don't even want to make it seem like I agree. I
You
get what you said.
know what I'm saying? Right. That's all I'm saying. But that I get where you coming from because you a sweetheart.
Mhm.
You a good, loving, godly woman with your flaws or whatever. I get it. But I guess I'm just a whole nother type of beast. Fuck that hoe. Fuck her. Fuck her without the Vaseline. Fuck her.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I want to say thank you so much, Butterfly Family and Vlogs, for that super chat, Queen. I truly appreciate you. Clarica, thank you so much, Queen, for that super chat. I truly appreciate you. She said, loving the panel tonight. Good job, ladies. Thank y'all so
Thank you,
much.
Clarica.
Um,
No problem.
Everybody.
let
Ooh, we got another
me,
one.
Mika, thank you so much for that super chat. I truly appreciate you. Chat, y'all already know what to do. Please drop some roses in my chat. Thank y'all for the blessings. I pray you all get it back in 10 folds. Let me say this real quick, y'all. As a content creator, yes, everything is content. But you cannot just go out here and throw a camera up in everybody's face. You cannot go out here and act like you run places.
She
Only
was
thing
out of
you run
line.
is your motherfucking house. She goes into people's establishments, restaurants, and everything, talking about some she set the tone first. Fuck that. No, you don't set the tone in somebody else's shit. I wish a motherfucker would walk through my motherfucking doors, and because they were sitting in my living room before I decided to come sit in my living room and say they set the motherfucking tone, I'm gonna turn all the way the fuck up. Okay? You don't set shit. You don't run shit up in my shit. You ain't paying
Hello.
no motherfucking bills or none of that shit. Okay?
Right.
So her setting the tones at the library, that's bullshit. Her setting
Right.
tones at the restaurant, that's bullshit. Okay? Set the tone on your front porch or in your motherfucking house, but you don't set the tone out in public. You don't set the tone up at these schools where us as parents send our motherfucking kids and we turn our kids over to them to protect. You don't, like, come on, like, she doing too much. And let me say this real quick, because the other day, me as a content creator, I could have blew the fuck up because this is the second time this shit have happened to me. The other day it happened to me, and then yesterday it happened to my husband. I went in the store last week when I got my son with me or whatever, and we was out of the area, and we went to the gas station. The fucking lady gonna tell me, "Oh, we don't take EBT here." I had to look behind me to see who she was talking to. I got my motherfucking bank card in my hand.
What?
You know what I'm saying? So you automatically assume because you're seeing a black woman, I had an EBT card. Give me one. You got
Mhm.
one for me to fucking swipe? But I'm
Right.
using cash. I'm using my fucking debit card. My husband came out the store yesterday. He said, babe, guess what the fuck just happened to me? I said, what? He came out of 7-Eleven. He said, the lady gonna say something, the EBT is down. I said, I'm starting to get out the motherfucking car because this is twice in one fucking, like, less than a week. So people
Listen,
stereotype
when
all
that
the
happened to
time.
me, My kids was just like Roxy. Oh, mama, they didn't mean that. Probably because black people. I said, I don't care. I'm not using EBT. Don't tell me nothing about no EBT when I come
Don't
to
do
the door.
that shit.
My
That's
kids,
not cool, and
that's what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying. Don't assume my kids don't need your little liquor store bag full of food. Keep that shit. They'll
And
starve the fuck.
I'm not knocking the people that it is or nothing like that because shit, give it to me. You gonna give it to me? I can keep my
Right.
motherfucking money in my pocket. Cause let me tell you something, spending $300-$400 on fucking groceries and walking out without a fucking full buggy
Right.
is
At
irritating
all.
as hell.
That
It's
And
might
as
be
even
2
stressful as
weeks
somebody
worth of
in the
hell.
chat
groceries.
said they're not ashamed to get EBT. I want EBT.
Give it
Let's
to
be
me.
clear.
Okay.
I want EBT.
I'll make a
And
song
I
about
say
it.
all the time, get whatever you can. I'm not
Let
saying
me,
anything about EBT, but don't assume because I'm black that I'm on EBT. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference. I'm
and
not
that's
saying
it. Like,
yeah.
don't just assume that I'm about because I'm in your store and I'm black. I got an EBT card. Like, don't do that. You know
Because
what
this
I'm
is what
saying?
they've been doing for years, y'all. This ain't
And
nothing
that's
new.
and it's not, but it's like I said, you know what I'm saying? I could have came out here, I could have flashed the stove, put the people on camera, I could have told some shit up, I could have acted a complete
Yeah.
ass, but I didn't.
And your
I
views would
didn't.
have blew
It's
up.
a way to handle things. You know what I'm saying? And the way she handled this was totally wrong. And the who she's mad at is wrong. She have
Who
a
should be mad at the
problem with
school?
Lakewood Ranch. She
Right,
should
at
have
the
been
school.
keeping that energy for that school, not this organization. Now she's out here slandering this organization name, making them look bad, trying to put it like they racist or something like that. And all
Right.
they doing is trying to help families and children. No, they don't have the best name for their organization, but that's the name that they chose. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is that's in that bag, baby, it's food that people is out here eating. That's food that a lot of people look forward to. I've seen the videos. I've heard people talking about it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And Val, I'm sorry. I know I keep letting you up. You're more than welcome to come up and say what you got to say. But all I'm saying is, yes, people do stereotype people. I have been stereotyped before multiple times, but that don't give me the right to just throw a camera up in everybody's face. You can't do
Absolutely.
that. It's a
Absolutely.
way to handle things, y'all. She handles stuff childish. I think she handled it very childish. Even right now, her taking this 8-minute clip, because that's all it was, y'all. It was an 8-minute clip, okay? She took this 8-minute clip and made about 4 to 5 videos
Hold on,
and
yo.
about 20
Hold
damn
on, yo,
shorts.
yo. Hold on, yo, yo. Somebody said I think I'm better than people than on government systems. Let me tell you something, Kim. I think I'm better than everybody. So let's just start there, okay? What am I supposed to think I'm less than? No, but for real, let me be serious. Let me be serious. If you watch my channel, you will know that I tell people to get it how they live. Whatever they're getting, get it. I don't give a fuck if it's food stamps, WIC, whatever. Get it how you live. I will never sit up here and act like I'm better than my people. Okay, I'm with you. I'm not against you. I don't think I'm better than other black women. And I don't care if you're on food stamps. I don't care if you make 6 figures a year. I don't care what you get. But at the same time, you're not going to treat me
Like,
any type of way. You're not going to treat me any kind of way. You're not. I don't care if I get food stamps. I don't care if I go to work every day. You're not going to treat me any type of way. You're going to treat me with the same respect that you're going to treat Beyonce when she walked through this. I don't care what you think of me because I respect myself that way and I treat people that way. I don't care what you get. I don't care if you do get food stamps. You still deserve to be treated like a human being. And that's all I'm saying. I don't care if you do accept, um, if your kids do get feeding empty little tummy bags, you still deserve to be treated with respect. That's what I am saying.
I agree.
Yo,
and,
yo,
and
go
that's
read that post when you get a
and
chance.
that's
Read
the
her
thing.
last community post.
And that's the same thing when it comes down to Peach. No matter, thank you, MCA, for that super chat. I truly appreciate you, Queen. No matter how much money Peach make or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? She needs to treat people the same fucking way. She needs to treat people with respect. She gets on her
Yeah.
platform and she wants to sell these classes and these courses to the same single poor black women and mothers that she talk about when she go live, to the same old motherfuckers that she talk about, to the same ones that's getting food assistance and on Section 8 and government assistance that she talks about. And I think that's where a lot of people is pissed off, because it's like the same people that you talk about, you sit here and you need us to buy your courses and your ebooks and all that shit. So I think that's where they come from with that as well. But I do agree with you. Like, I don't care what it is that I'm getting, because I'm gonna tell you right now, let somebody say, hey, yo, you want me to give you $100? You want me to give you hell yeah, thank you. I pray you get it back in tenfold. Hey, let me buy your groceries for the month. You want it? Hell yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna look at it as my blessing. Thank you.
Right.
I pay it forward. I make sure I pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to turn down nothing free. Shit, you gonna give me something, give it to me. Now, I'm not gonna go out here if somebody be like, hey, yo, right up the street at the corner, the church is giving out a whole bunch of free foods, turkeys, hams, and chickens, and this, that, and other. I'm not gonna go there, especially if I already got food in my refrigerator and I can just go to the store and buy it. I'm gonna leave it there for somebody that may be in need of it. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on what it is that someone is giving out, because I know the person that I am, and I know what I do, and how I go over and beyond for others. I don't know. I don't sit and wait on my blessings to come. I don't know when my blessings are going to come. So when people do nice things for me, I just say thank you. I appreciate it. I accept it, or whatever. And I look at it as it's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm the type of person, I feel like no blessing is too big or too small. I don't talk about people for the things that they do. I don't be like, oh, that's all you did. Like, oh, why would you give me that? No, I have never even been that person. If somebody go and buy me something, if I don't like it, guess what? You would never know that I did not like it. I would never be that selfish to let you know that I didn't like it. I'm going to show you that I freaking love it. I appreciate it. Because at the end of the day, it's the thought that counts. You didn't have to do shit for me.
Right. I agree. Can I say something, Yo-Yo, please?
Yep, go ahead, Queen.
Okay, hey, you guys on the panel, and hate to be
Hey, Butterfly.
Shout yourself out. Go ahead.
Okay, you guys. So I'm Butterfly Family Vlogs and Lifestyle. Feel free to come over and check my channel out. If you like it, you can subscribe. If not, all love. I love Yo-Yo. I just wanted to join this panel just to give my opinion, Yo-Yo. Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of summarize my opinion about Peach and where I started with her and where I ended with her. And just my opinion in general, you guys, and about this whole felt thing. And I'm gonna try to make it nice and quick. But so with Peach, I came across her a couple years ago, and I started following her on and off. The thing that I like pretty much, and I like this about, I love to see families, you know what I mean? I love to see especially us, I love to see a man and a wife and kids, because if you guys don't know, I'm a widow and I lost my husband, unfortunately. But so I love to see families. Yeah, you guys. And so I just thought she was entertained and so on and so forth, y'all. But the more that I wasn't like following her heavy. And so some stuff that you guys know, I don't know, but it's like I feel like she's very I don't know, you guys. It's like she's turning dark, like it's almost as if she just wants to have people in her corner just so she can come up. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't know she was like this. Like, she was like, yeah, I don't like y'all, and she'll tell people off and stuff like that. And I think she's so rude. But in regard to the felt thing, I feel like she should have given that stuff to someone else who needed. I mean, what point of her doing all that? That was crazy. Like, all she had to do was just give it to someone else or take it and kindly give it back to the school. Not how she did, made a big scene, and it was just a mess. It was just a mess. And she's
have the meeting and find out why the school. I would be more concerned with, what am I doing that make you feel like my kids need something to eat? That's what I was trying to find out. Like, get to the bottom of why they felt that way.
She played into what their perception of her was already, probably,
Exactly.
So she just played right into it. She should have, like you said, I think somebody said she should have been Cindy when she went to the school. She shouldn't have.
I said it.
She should have been Cindy when she went to the school, Yo-Yo, instead of acting like she had. That was so embarrassing, y'all. Oh my God.
And she tried to do that morning when she went in there. She was like, hi, how are you? They looked at her like, bitch, we don't speak to you. They looked at her like, bitch, we don't
Right.
speak to you. They probably
Right.
don't even know who the fuck she is. She said herself, y'all, that she don't check emails. She didn't even know that before the school year ended, that Gorgeous had a party at the school because she said she don't check the school emails. So you don't check the school emails. You don't go to events. You don't go to PTA meetings. You don't go to parents teacher conference. That's why you didn't even know that your kids was falling behind. You know what I'm saying? So for you to go up there like everybody know you like, oh my God, that's Miss McIntyre. Hey, girl, the people
Right.
did not want to speak to your ass. They looked at you like, bitch, get in here so we can handle this meeting.
Right.
No, the cameras is not coming. But
Damn,
that's
I wish they
because
would have
in
let it
her
come.
brain, y'all, she thinks that she is famous in her brain. Hey
Hey,
T, how are you, Queen?
hey,
Thanks so much for coming up.
hey,
Go
what's
ahead,
up,
shout
y'all?
yourself out.
Hey, T.
Hey, I was just getting ready to make a video about her.
Come on with it.
I'm so
We
sick of
ready.
Peach. I'm so sick of Peach. But
Wait,
y'all
wait,
know
wait,
what
wait,
though?
wait. Wait. Go ahead and shout yourself out. I absolutely love your channel. I'll be watching your channel. I know you be getting a lot of comments from me. And when y'all see me watching videos, y'all, I'll leave 2, 3, 4 comments because I'm gonna watch it all the way through and I'm gonna talk shit the whole time. So I hope that don't irritate y'all. But go ahead
Heck
and share your
no, and
channel.
thank you.
You're
Y'all
welcome.
come see me. I'm T Rebecca B. Y'all see my name right there.
Yeah. I'll be
Come
over
holler at
there.
your girl.
I think I'm already subscribed.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you are, Roxy. You sure are.
And y'all better show my sister over there to the right of me some love too, okay? MMG, y'all know Roxy talk shit, but y'all better show
Okay.
MMG some love, baby, because she been doing her big one. Them numbers been showing.
They hating on me in your chat, yo.
Really,
Not
I gotta
hating
read
on
the
you.
chat. Okay, go ahead, T. I'm sorry, baby.
But yo, my thing with Peach is it's the way she handled it, but also how she's treating that lady Jessica. I feel like them people finna I think the people gonna send her like a cease and desist order. I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because she's literally like giving false info. She's accusing them of racism. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No.
I think y'all, from all the things that she's done, she is running the risk of having that channel struck down.
I
Yep.
think
She
that,
is
that not
very much
only
running
that
the risk
channel,
of having of being struck down for harassment and bullying.
Yep.
not only that channel, but
Don't be
all of her
surprised.
channels. They
Don't be
blocked her on
surprised if
all
they.
platforms.
Don't be surprised if Peach wakes up tomorrow or one day this week, and I'm gonna feel bad for her. I know
I,
you
Okay.
not, Roxy. I know
I,
you gonna be like, good, good, bitch.
I
Sure
Ding
would
dong,
is.
the witch is dead.
I'm a pop lock, baby.
I
I
would
Ruthie
ain't
gonna be like,
feeling
not
bad
ding
about
dong, the witch is
nothing.
dead.
I would not
But she
feel
thinks she's crying now. She better leave those people alone
Right.
because they did not do anything intentionally to her. And with her continuing to do that, what she's doing, she is running the risk of losing her channel. And she seems manic and she seems like she can't get it in her mind that the way that she is going about things is the wrong way to move. That, and
And
I'm
you
gonna
do
feel,
seem
I,
manic.
huh?
Let me
I
say
said, yeah, she do seem manic, like something going on up there.
it
It's
is
like
because
she
something
hasn't
going
been
on in her
sleeping.
household.
It looks
Yeah.
like she hasn't been sleeping. It looks like she's been going at this for days. Like, come on now. By now, a reasonable person would have either could carry their stuff up to the school or carry themselves up to the organization and had a back and forth with them, but they wouldn't continue to drag this on for what, 5 days now? What, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? Because it happened Thursday, right? So this is
Yep.
the
TY,
fourth
hold
day
on,
Mhm.
of
sis.
her
Hold
doing
on
this.
one second. Hold on. TY, you saying 6 people on a panel trashing one person. It's not 6 people up here trashing her. You ain't said her T say nothing bad. You heard MMG pretty much been standing on business. Okay, she's on tater tots from both sides. So what the fuck are you talking about? Would you like to get on panel and speak your opinion? Nobody is, you acting like somebody is ganging up on her. But she
And
sits online and she
She
gang up on every fucking
thank
body.
you. Thank you.
exactly.
Thank
And
you.
you
She
know,
doesn't.
I say
And
something,
she's not a person, she's a beast. Come on, goddamn it. Let's tell the
yo,
truth.
I have got
Ain't no person.
I don't have a heart, you guys. have an ugly heart. I have supported Peach in past times just because I like to support our people, you know. So I'm not an evil person. Don't get it twisted now. Now I don't support the
Right.
things that she says a lot of times, but I don't hate that woman. I have not one time reported any of her content. Not one time have I reported anyone's content because
Nor
I
have
want to see
I.
everybody. I have never reported anything. I have never called any establishment that she frequented.
Me
I
either.
just simply disagree with some of the things that she says. I simply just disagree, and I can do that
And I
respectfully.
can
Yeah.
too. And
Yeah.
You know,
And
facts.
I
I don't
can
want to see
too. And I can
nobody
also
hungry.
report it while disagreeing. Because when you start stepping on my dead daughter's toes or
Ooh,
somebody's
Hmm.
dead husband, then it's time to
Hmm.
go deeper. I ain't
I
Yeah.
trying to
know,
prove that
right?
And if
I'm
she
bigger and
loses
better
her,
than her. I ain't trying to prove
and
I'm a Christian God-like person. Fuck all that. It's time to go
if
low.
she And if she loses her page, y'all, I promise you, I'm not gonna lose a damn ounce of sleep behind it. Because while she made it clear that she don't care about anybody else, so while I don't hate
Exactly.
her and I don't wish bad for her, I'm damn sure not gonna lose no sleep. If she loses her page, y'all, I'm not gonna lose an
Facts.
ounce of sleep.
So exactly.
I'm gonna
So
feel
if we
bad.
gonna be mad about a
I'm gonna feel
goddamn
bad.
name of a
I'm gonna
tummies,
be
empty
happy.
tummies, we gotta be mad about what the fuck she's saying to get up out of here. We can't be mad
Hmm.
Mm.
about a fucking name from people that we
I'm
know don't
right,
understand
right,
us.
right, right. But
Fuck
I'm
out
only
of here.
gonna
Let's
feel
take it
bad.
back.
I'm gonna feel bad for the little kids that are gonna be struggling because of
They
this
Why?
are.
shit.
She
Why?
don't
Because
bad
they're
for
God
helping
having
goddamn
nobody
issues.
well.
else's kids.
I feel
She
bad, but
They are not
why?
gonna
But
be
but the
struggling.
thing is about it is I'm not Peach. I
The
would
no,
never
chat
want to.
is
I would
saying,
never want
absolutely,
to mirror her behavior. I would never
sis,
MC,
act like Peach. I'm not nothing like
and
Peach.
and
So
people
if
have to
I
be
can't be
careful. People have to be careful, you guys, in my opinion,
And I'm
because
not either.
you don't want to become who she is just to match her.
right,
Like I would never stoop
That's
down.
true.
Hey, if that's what it looked like on it, I wouldn't give a fuck if I look like who she is.
I love
Fuck
you,
all that.
Roxy.
I ain't no coon.
Roxy, stop
And
it. You do not want to be
I
I'm
like
a
love you,
Peach.
military, I'm
Roxy.
revolutionary, goddammit. I'm
You,
conscious and I'ma stand on my business.
And
Fuck
that's
that hoe. I don't
and
give
that's
a fuck what it look like to anybody on the outside if I look like I'm meaner than her. Oh, you just as worse. Oh, the fuck, then I am. Then I am.
And I got your back, Roxy.
I
Fuck
got
out of here. All that cool ass talk. We are all worst enemies. We're gonna fuck all that. It's
wait a
time
minute.
to
Wait a minute.
take
Wait a
these
minute. Wait a
motherfuckers
minute.
out.
Wait a
We need
minute.
to
I'm
take our
actually.
own out and get rid of the filth so we can
Wait a
go
minute.
live
Wait
and
a
have
minute.
peace and harmony.
First of all.
Fuck all
First
that.
of all. First of all. You going too far because you called me a coon. I ain't never
I ain't calling
nobody's
you no
coon.
coon. I said I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about you being no coon. I don't look at
Okay.
you as being no coon. Nothing you said. I'm talking about
Okay.
all that other shit. No, no way.
Okay.
Not my
Because I don't
mommy
want us
money
to
giver.
get. All right.
the
All right,
chat
No
is
Roxy.
way.
saying, the people
I ain't
have
talking about
spoke.
nobody up here being no cool. I don't even look at you like that. No way. I
it's
look
a
at you as that sweet person that's getting your feel how you feel about what you express to us. If I
The
felt like
chat
you was
has
on some
spoke.
cool
We
shit,
don't give a fuck. We
no
don't
way.
give a fuck. She said it first, MMG.
Let's be
She
clear. Did
said
you?
she
Let's
don't
be
give a
clear.
fuck. We don't give a fuck.
Right.
Let's be
That's all
clear.
I'm
Peach
saying.
had blocked me a long time ago because I went in on her. I used to go on. Peach let me go in on her for about a year before she got sick of me telling her about herself. I told Peach about herself left and right
She
in
let you
my
go for a
own
year?
name with my own pick for about a year. She would go back and
Damn.
forth with me sometimes. One time she called me a bitch. And the last
Damn.
time when
She
I
like
told
you a
her,
bitch.
yeah, the last time when I told her she was miserable because she was stuck with all those kids in Wood. And then I think it was when I told her
Oh
that
damn.
when I told her
Oh
she was the
no.
biggest bully on social media, she finally got tired of me and blocked me. But I'm no Peach sympathizer. Let's be real. I am not a Peach sympathizer. I am only here, and I think that we need to make this clear. Okay? I think I need to make myself clear before I go because I got to be somewhere. Listen, what I'm talking about has nothing to do with Peach. I'm talking about my people. I'm
Right.
talking about black children. I'm talking
Yeah.
about black women. I don't give a damn about you giving nothing to us free. I don't care. We need it. You're going to come
Yeah.
to us correctly. That's what I'm saying. And I'm going to stand on that. You're going to come to me correctly, or you can keep that shit. I'll starve before I let anybody tell me they're going to feed my little empty tummies. And I mean that shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. That's what I'm standing on right now. You're not
But you
gonna
Right. That's what
said
you
if
come.
it was
standing
any
on.
other name,
You're
you'll
not
take
gonna
it.
come bringing my kids a little bag. The pipeline from that little black liquor store bag to a kid standing in front
Let
of the
me
store
say
with
something
a
about
damn
that
beer.
bag.
Hell no. Them kids
Listen,
see them same bag with the
listen to
crackhead
me
standing in front
about
of the liquor
that
store.
bag.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
MMG,
Fuck
MMG, I
that.
agree with
Excuse,
you.
Okay. Now you
I,
got me cursing, Roxy. Fuck
I
that.
can't see who's talking, but let me tell y'all something about this bag. Y'all haven't noticed something. If you look at that picture of that Jessica and look at those bags they packing, they don't use those bags. Let me tell you what Peach did. This my just my opinion. Let me tell you what that heifer did. And I've been wanting to say that. She built
Ooh.
the sorriest ass mama. She's a mammy. She ain't a mama. She's a damn mammy. She don't take care of her kids. Who the fuck, God forgive me, but who the fuck let their daughter go to school with her head looking like two fucking horns coming out the back of her head? Cause your damn bitch lazy ass, and I hope she listening, and I want her to listen. Cause,
Yes.
cause your lazy fucking ass is too lazy to get up and do it. Then she post a picture of that fucking spam and them dried up ass eggs that she
Y'all
cooked.
saw that?
And
Damn, Beverly
spam
going
Okay,
in.
too.
she
Look,
did the
I ain't
she.
never ate spam before, so she could.
Me
When
neither.
when
You
I
know
say
what?
Peach can exit out the back door, she can. Cause
We
my
call
thing is, I was raised in a wealthy household, so it kind of bothers me the way she act because I can't stand the way like my parents act. You know what I'm saying? Because they think they're better than people. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I don't like that, and I feel like when she does that, it's like a constant reminder of yo. Just because you got it, don't mean you got to think you better than people, and that's why I draw the line with her at. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
I
Mm-mm.
Yes.
can, and you know what?
Well,
We call when I was growing up, my family we wasn't all that rich and everything. My mother shopped at the damn Salvation Army. The dress I graduated in from high school cost $5 from the Salvation Army. But
Mm-hmm.
one thing about it, we had a house, and we had a house. I had a 4 bedroom house, 2 bathrooms, a yard and stuff, and we wasn't begging for shit because I had a daddy that worked. He wasn't no husband, as y'all call him. He was a working man, and
I
he
know
kept
that's
a
right.
house for his kids.
Um,
My mom didn't work because she was sick, but and they cooked, and we didn't have to beg for no food because my daddy made sure we ate. That's why I am. They told me I eat like a man because I eat just like my daddy.
Not a man.
So, and my mother and father didn't go, they grew up down south, so they didn't go to school. My mother went to the 5th grade and my father went to the third. But I don't know where them two simple asses had the nerve to make fucking 8, 9 kids, 10
Right.
maybe.
Fuck
I
out of
hope
here.
you listening. I
The
may go,
nerve of them.
but I'm gonna come back on because I'm getting
Especially when you
sensitive to my
can't
computer.
keep them all read and fed. If you could get
Miss
them
Right.
Beverly.
Who
together,
wait, who the fuck feeds their kids spam? Do you know how much salt that is in there? I used to
Okay.
want to
hold
Right.
on,
It's too
hold
much
on,
have
salt in that
spam
hold
for
on.
stuff.
You're
my
gonna make the chat
Christmas.
mad talking about spam.
Yeah, they said don't sleep on spam, Miss Beverly. For those of you want to know, Miss Beverly channel is Things Worth Knowing. She do
Oh,
post
that's who you
content over
are?
there.
Hey,
Yeah, this
things
is
worth
Okay.
Things
doing.
Worth Knowing.
Hey, how
I
you
didn't know that
doing?
was you.
Okay.
No, because I don't
I
never
be
show my
seeing you.
face. Because I ain't got no teeth. You see, I'm in the dark. I'm
Who's
still
so
getting my
crazy?
teeth. I'm
Y'all,
still
I
getting my
want to
teeth
say
fixed.
something. For those of you that don't watch Miss Snapback Coach, hopefully she'll come up on panel. And I don't want to say it, but Miss Snapback Coach, if you will come up, can you show them what you showed the other day in your live stream for me? Thank you so much, Deborah Miles, for that super chat. I truly appreciate you, Queen. I'm gonna see if Miss Snapback Trishana will come up and show y'all, and we're gonna see who really know what's really good. Okay, because the other day she
Mm.
was live, y'all, and she showed a picture of something. Okay, I
Okay,
ain't
now
gonna
come
say
on
what it
up. I
is.
want to see this.
I want to
So
see
I'm
it,
gonna see.
girl. Look,
I'm
Roxy, I
having a
want to see
good time.
this.
Miss
But
Snapback,
you
are
know
you
what,
gonna
Mommy
come
Money
up?
Getter? I could be wrong, but it seemed like to me you never had to live a life to get those bags, and you're not living a life to get those bags. So it would be really insulting to you because you don't come from that.
No, absolutely not. Come again. I've said many a times my bougie black ass wasn't working for 2 years, okay? And I had to rely I had to get it out the mud. I'm a hustler up over here. I say all the time, get it how you live. I do not look down on anybody. I don't have room to. I'm a single mom. I'm a single mom. Okay. I need everything. I need food stamps. I need Section 8. I need WIC. I need I need a new husband. I need an old ass man to come over here and take care of me and these
I
kids.
know
I
that's
need it
right.
all. But
I
at
need
the
a little
same time,
Sunday.
like I said, I don't care. I'm the same type. I'm a bitch that'll break up with my man on payday. You're not gonna come at me wrong. You are not gonna come at me wrong. You're not gonna come at me foul. I don't need nobody like that where you're gonna come at me just any old type of way.
Hi,
Real
Miss
talk.
Krishana.
Real talk.
There she go. Hey.
So,
Hey,
y'all,
girl.
let me
Hey.
introduce the grandma of YouTube, Miss Snapback
Hey.
Trishana.
Yeah, baby. Hello, hello, everyone. And it's funny.
Hello.
How you doing
Joe,
this evening?
you know what? I was about to lay down and listen and go to sleep on y'all, but I'm good. I'm good.
We
I've
need
been
your
trying.
wisdom.
Excuse me.
No, I said that we need your wisdom.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I told me and Yo had been giving me some mentorship, and we had a mentorship Saturday, and so just been talking and everything, and so I just admire everyone's channel. Everyone have something to offer. So yesterday, I tried to enlighten my people, but also try to stay humble, and
Mm.
that's what the problem is when you feel like you are more higher than yourself, then that's where the fall come in. So I sat up and I asked anybody if they knew what this was.
What y'all know about that? Put it closer to the camera, Queen.
Yeah.
What's that, y'all?
Oh,
Chat, put
food
that in
That's
stamps.
there.
it.
Oh yeah, food stamps. My best friend.
Babe, yeah,
She
food
still has
stamp.
the original food stamp, not no EBT card. She got the
Girl,
actual
That's
stamp.
old school.
well, you might get paid for that stamp.
That's
I
what she
told
was
her
just
that.
saying.
Yeah.
So I
Back in
think
the
I'm gonna
day, a
put it in a
$65
frame.
book, you can get $50 in cash for it.
I'm gonna put it in a frame. I don't even remember. I don't remember where I got it from because it's been so long since I got food stamps. But it so happened I found it, and every now and then I play with it. I said I was gonna go to the store and ask, can I use it? But um, I was
I
not
think
gonna
they'll
ask.
take it.
I'm just gonna
You
give
think
it to
so?
them, huh?
I wouldn't
No,
give it to
you.
them. You know how much money that's probably worth?
I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna
You
give
put
it to
that in the
them. I'm
I
just
know,
gonna
museum.
right?
I'm
I
just
know,
Take to
gonna
the
right?
pawn
try.
That's
shop.
the archive. Let me
I'm
go.
gonna pretend like I'm gonna give it to them. But I just want to say this spiel right quick. I've been listening to what
Man.
you all had to say about Miss Lady Peaches, and one of the things that bothers me is she's not hurting, and I don't think the Peach Patch understand. She's hurting them, especially if you have a lot of children and you have a lot of even food stamps. And with all the changes and stuff they making, you may need that. I only have one child, and it really bothers me. I have always been an advocate for women with children because my mom had 6 children. I was laughing at one of the sisters was saying that they ate like men. My
Go
mama
ahead.
fed us like we was on the riverfront, and so I can relate to that. And so when she's coming against this organization, she's coming against people who need it. There's people who don't need it, and she says they're privileged. I've been around privileged people with plenty money. What me and their children went to private schools. That's a charter school, so public funds are taking that. And so you are encouraging someone who will be taking food out your children's mouths. To me, that's silly. Even people who fight against welfare reformeries, you have a lot of children, and I'm talking white folks, black folks, any folks. You talking against the same hand that feeds you, but also welfare is a big pie. Is the military is subsidized,
And so they attack women with children, and white women get the majority because they are the minority. And so we have to be careful what we fight against, and think about it and analyze what we're really saying. That's all I want to say right now.
Thank you, Queen.
Yes. But I don't think I don't you know what I really think's wrong with Peach, all joking aside. You see that thing on her neck? That
Oh
goiter?
yeah.
That's thyroid. My mom had that, but she had hers taken off. My mother didn't act nothing like Peach, and she was a stay-at-home mom. But that is running her crazy. If you notice how she eat, she act like she ain't never had a meal, and she's sloppy as hell with it. When she do eat it, slurping and chewing all on the damn TV. I mean, on the YouTube. Peach needs to have it taken off. That's why
And
I
the way
think
she
she's doing that
swallows.
irresponsible shit. And this is what I want to know. Why? How can she get away with all the shit she doing, making all that money she doing, and then blaming people? You do know she gonna try to sue these people. Supposedly, she
She
trying to
can't
get.
sue them. They gonna sue her ass.
Wait a minute, she
Right.
trying to get Ben Crump.
You say
There
what?
is no way she's gonna be
Ben
to
Crump,
do
the
that.
lawyer. The
She
lawyer, Ben
trying to
Crump.
Peach.
Peach, that's what she talking about. Peach is crazy as a bat. But what I was saying, I had to go from my phone because my phone was getting to die to my laptop. Peach, if you look at those bags, look real good at those bags that they show you in those videos. Those are the heavy plastic bags. And nobody has a name on them. I'm gonna tell you what Peach did. And she ate some of the snacks, let her kids. No, y'all laughing. Don't laugh until I'm finished. She ate some of the snacks when they got them old cheap ass garbage bags, put them in there, and then put their names on it. The ladies tell you they don't know who getting it, and trying to blame feeding hungry tummies or whatever the hell that is in there. But you
Hungry tummy.
set up
I will say, I will agree with you, Beverly, on this part right here. Even in my members only live today, I stopped, paused the video, and we zoomed in on the name tags or whatever. It looked like Peach went in her traveling office that she keep in that damn black book bag, took a sticky note and wrote her kid's name on them damn things. If you zoom in on that sticky note, no way in hell you telling me one of them
Y'all
teachers or
crazy.
principals got handwriting like that. Did y'all see how fucking sloppy that
Oh,
shit
Yeah,
was
the
wrote?
handwriting look like her
wait a minute.
handwriting.
Hey,
yo,
wait
go
a
back,
minute.
go
Y'all
back.
remember? Y'all remember? When Peach wrote that letter to the court, her handwriting is messy.
Just
She
like
write
that.
like a second grader. Remember?
Peach did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's not no teacher's handwriting.
I
Go
caught on the
zoom in. Zoom in and look at that handwriting. That is not no teacher, no principal, or somebody inside of a school or a profession handwriting. That shit was so sloppy. The G looked like a closed up ass D. It was horrible. Did y'all not see that?
I didn't know what got me with her was the bags. If you look at the video where Jessica goes through and shows you how they do the stuff, go back and
Yep.
look at them bags real close. Pull them
Yep.
up.
There's like a clear lining
They're
in it.
big, thick black bags. They not
Mhm.
see through. Peach went in there to let her kids eat what the hell they want. So something hit her dumb mind that I can get a case on them. I know what I'm going to do because she always scare me. And the heifer got the nerve and they talk about she want to move somewhere else. She better stay down there in Florida because if she come to Jersey, they done had them kids long, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Them kids can't do it. And anyway, she's slow anytime she get up there and call herself reading the little
Red
Little red
hand.
hen.
the little red whatever the hell it was. I knew how to read that book when I was 4 years damn old. I had started reading. My mom, she stayed home, but she taught me. And this is something else. Do y'all notice? Why the hell them kids stand up and fucking eat? They go out
Right.
and
Oh
stand
my
up.
God.
Who is that stand up? She don't comb nobody's hair.
At all.
Nobody,
You know, she don't comb nobody's hair.
not even her
And
own.
and one of the little, who's the little boy that she, did you see the video where she had him go back and steal another bag? Oh, he wanted
Now,
another
now,
bag.
Right.
Now that was now. She
With his
that
had
was
hat
him
over his
now.
head.
go back and steal another free bag, them white bags. Go look at that video.
I
That
saw it.
baby did not go. It did not go and steal that bag on his own. Want another one on his own. This is why people, and I'm saying that to say this. This is why them people at that school think them damn kids is hungry. And if you
Mm-hmm.
ever notice, go back and look at all her videos. Look at all her videos and watch when they do cook and she fixed the kids' plate. She got boys and she did him 2 or 3 little pieces of something and a little bit of this and it ain't even a whole lot of food. Maybe it's me because I'm used to when I was growing up. When we ate, we ate. A lot of
You
times
gonna
every
eat to
night.
get full, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
I
because
don't.
she's so busy trying to pile up her stay-at-home ass husband plate before she feed her motherfucking
But
kids.
but notice this. Wood ain't got his ass nowhere near that dumb shit she doing. So when they sue, you know who they gonna sue?
Will
Miss
somewhere
Her.
dance.
Miss Peach. They gonna sue Miss Peaches. And
I
Um,
noticed that because I was so saying, where is Wood with all of this mess?
he's
Where is
standing
he at?
out there
With
minding
his
his
side
business
piece,
like he got something
dancing.
because he know they gonna come at and believe me, they gonna have the IRS after her. I know white people. I went to school with them. They fight dirty as hell. They're gonna
Yes,
send the
they do.
IRS. They're gonna send CPS. Watch them. They're gonna take them kids for her. And I do believe Peach about to get evicted again. I was like, and I ain't gonna lie, I have been evicted, but I learned from my damn lesson. You know,
Right.
I
Right.
learned my lesson. I done been on welfare. I hurried up and got my job because I went down there for something else. And the lady who saw me, she was one of the ones when I originally, before I got my
Right,
job,
Avalon.
they wouldn't cut. You know, they like to play with you at welfare. I cussed them all out and told them I'm taking my big fat ass to find a job. And I went back 25 years later, and the lady
I know
told me,
that.
you really meant it when you said you're going to get a job. I said, y'all wasn't playing with me. I
Hmm.
ain't that little 279 they was giving out wasn't shit to me,
right.
maybe because I live with my father and stuff, but
Um, I
so
had said something earlier today in my live stream where I was saying that now that she have used her platform and brought an awareness to this, now that it's going to be embarrassing to the other children and stuff like that. So she decided to put up a post and now she's laughing at the fact and she's saying y'all will just say anything. So even though they have blocked her, she's utilizing the 9, 10, 11, 12 other devices that she have in her home and she's over here
Yeah.
and she's screenshotting their messages. And
wait,
so two
Yeah,
hours
but
ago,
see,
she put up a
Jessica,
post, and her post said, someone put up a post, and they said, "As a school social worker, this is breaking my heart. I know Peach
mhm.
means well, but it is having a domino effect. Kids and parents who truly need the food are now refusing because they are embarrassed. I knew that was going to start
Mhm.
happening." Said I have had 3 families refuse since this started, and they initiated the request. So people once asked to be on this program, but now that because it's aware, like it have been brought to everyone's
Lord.
attention that it's coming in little black bags after the second time. After the first time you received it, now the kids are gonna be embarrassed. Well, as a mother, if my child was receiving this, I would take my child out too because I wouldn't want my child to be embarrassed. It says,
Those are
I'm
peach
okay with
patches.
it said, I'm okay with Peach making her money, but please be
Mhm.
mindful of who those who aren't as blessed as you and how your content affect others. She's using her platform, y'all, to make awareness to this and try to make it as if this program was racist and only singled out her 2 black
but the
children and
only
the other
people
black girl. The
but
program did not single out only 3 black children in that whole school. Like I said, I received an email from someone, a mother that said her white child received a bag. Earlier tonight in this live stream right now, and I'm not sure if you're still in here, I did see someone speak up and they said that her children, they did not just pass out bags to Black children, but my white child as well. So if you are still in the chat or whatever, please speak out. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's tried to pull this race card. You've been going to this school for how many years now? This school only have what, I think T with the Diva said 2.8%. We'll round it up to 3%. Black students. You've been aware of whatever was going on, but you was ignoring that. Okay. But now, since you feel as though now, because it didn't come from the other organization that maybe you used to, and it came from feeding empty little tummies, and maybe because your views been low all damn month, maybe because the white man at the restaurant really pissed you off and you knew you couldn't whoop his ass and you was by yourself. Now you want to make it like it's this company. So you're going to harass this woman, Jessica, instead of harassing Lakewood Ranch. But it's like, I knew this is going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, use your platform for more positive things instead of what you're doing right now.
You know, she's making all them videos and TikTok and them. She can post all she want. They gonna choose what they gonna pay her for and what they ain't. She gonna be hurt when she don't get paid, because that's part of the new guidelines. There's a lot of stuff that's changed. They gonna let you post, and they not gonna pay you if the content ain't right. So don't be surprised if Peach be on here crying, I need help in this, that. And how she gonna tell that lady she didn't, what she say, she don't give a F about her damn dead son? And most people don't.
When I say, man, that burnt me up when she said that.
I don't like it. I've been caught her. I've been left her alone. She even tried to get me on TikTok. I played with her for a while, and then I told her, you know, you're going to jail. She tried a Bitcoin thing going, trying to sell Bitcoin, and I shouldn't have said nothing. She said, I can show you how to make some money. I said, I played with her. I played with her. But I told her, when I got tired of playing with her, I said, first of all, I don't like being pressured. Stop texting me. I don't like pressure. When I'm ready to take your class, I'll take it.
Miss Beverly about to expose one of her scams.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got her phone number thing. I should harass her.
I didn't buy the scam. I told her ass was going to jail. I said, keep on selling them. I didn't fall for it. I knew Peach was full of shit. I just was playing with her to see how far she was going to take it. And remember the guy that started the Bitcoin thing? He went to jail. I said, I'm not joining. I said, by the way, you do know your ass getting ready to go to jail. I ain't seen it no more. I hope she listened. I hope she remember. And I know if she listened, I know she remembered that. She texts me day and night. I kept hearing my phone going ding, ding, ding. You gonna get the class? You gonna get the class? I said, don't call me no more, because I don't like being aggravated. You starting to aggravate me now. And so when I finally did, and I found out how I got her to stop calling me, but she never taught that class. Because I told her, you do that class, your ass is going to jail. I was like,
thank you, Jerry Holloway, for the super chat. I truly appreciate you.
I don't think she's
liking this
monetized on
whole
TikTok.
panel. If y'all liking the panel, go ahead and drop some hearts in the chat. I would truly appreciate it.
I don't know how to drop hearts. I like it though, but I don't know how to drop hearts.
It's fine. Thank you.
I'm old. Y'all gotta forgive me. My birthday is tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I'm almost 100 years old.
That's a blessing.
Look, that's a blessing.
That's a blessing, girl.
I used to wouldn't tell everybody how old I was, but I found out my best friend who we worked together, she had a stroke Saturday. We were together.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Stroke, and she is sick. And I went to see her today, and I said, Lord, thank you. I'm not a diabetic. I got my eyesight, even though I got to wear glasses thick as hell. I got them. I got my eyesight. I can walk. I'm getting everything. I got a few teeth missing. That's why I don't show my face in the light until I get my teeth. But I'm on the way. I go on the 16th to start getting fit for my teeth. Now, that's the one thing I can't do. I don't care. My son told me, Ma, you was born with no teeth. So you're gonna die. Coming out. I said, boy, if you don't go somewhere, I'm having some teeth before I die. I'm not living without no teeth, because your food don't taste good if you ain't got no teeth. I
Right.
can't chew my food on my gums. I got the whole this top and bottom on this side. You can't see it. I ain't got no teeth here. I ain't got no teeth on the left side and inside of my mouth. He talking about because you was born with no teeth. You gonna die with no teeth. I said, boy, if you don't sit down, I said, just get out of here. You ain't got to get me some
That's
teeth.
funny.
Well, the chat is saying happy birthday, and I will continue.
Oh, hey,
I will keep your
happy!
friend in my
Thank you,
prayers as well.
everybody. Thanks to everybody. Thanks, Miss Claire. You said Clarica, Miss
Clarica.
Clarica,
Yeah.
Clarica, Miss Deborah Barnes. Let me see, Miss.
Um, I know
We got
that.
all of
Okay, so
y'all.
she is slowly withdrawing kids and stuff like that from school. How? What do y'all think? What's y'all opinion on homeschooling? How do y'all
No,
think that's
first
gonna
of
go,
all,
and
have
how long
somebody
do y'all
not
think that's gonna
homeschool
go?
somebody and they can't even read the
She
damn little red hen. So
she not gonna have time.
they
She not
got
gonna
put
have
out of
time to
school.
homeschool. You know.
You know they got put out of
It
school.
won't work for her. It won't work for her because in order to homeschool, you got to have disciplined kids. Her kids stand up, they don't listen, they young, they can't read, they can't talk right.
Leave that out. She can't read. If you can't read the damn little red hen, you should not be homeschooling nobody. You need to
Right,
be going to school.
Preschool, right.
She damn near 40 and can't read no better than that.
right.
My grandbaby
And
in the third grade and she can read real good. The little
She
red.
don't even have the discipline to make them sign in. She could go log in on excelis.com like I do with my grandkids and make sure they doing the work every day. The teacher gonna teach them. She ain't gotta teach them. All she gotta do is make sure they sit down, do their work, and if they need extra
Well, her
tutoring,
kids don't sit down.
exactly.
And
That's
she
my
don't.
point.
I can imagine her house is a damn wreck. Cause
Yeah,
she don't make her kids sit down. Do you
at
see what
all.
she doing? Have you ever seen her take her kids out to eat? If she
Child.
was in my restaurant, she'd have something to could call racism. Cause I tell them take your little bad baby ass kids and get the hell out of my damn establishment.
Okay.
Miss
I I'm
Miss
sorry.
Trishana, I seen you shaking your head in the back. How do you feel about the homeschooling?
I agree. I agree with Roxy and I agree with the birthday girl. You have to first the parent have to be disciplined and the child need to be disciplined because it's a structure. It's like the teachers at school. When those children fizz out, nobody learn. And if her children already have also her children have some learning disabilities. And so
Right.
she can't do it. It's hard. Earlier I heard one of the persons was saying that Peach is a manic, and I believe that too because of
Yeah.
the way she responding. And so you cannot. It's hard teaching children, especially
If
when you not disciplined. I mean, you got to get up, and Peach don't want to be bothered with children. You
you
see it every day. And I know people. I'm gonna tell you this. I know people talk about Wood, but Wood doing a lot, and a lot of people could not do it. You keeping these twins. You satisfying this woman. You gotta feed them. You gotta bathe them. All these things. And I know Peach do some of it, but a lot of he's doing. He's not gonna be able to do that. Plus, teaching them children. They got a set of twins.
He
Mhm.
running a whole daycare over there. Like when I used to have my daycare, I could have 10 kids. That lady got a daycare over there.
You
Literally.
know what, T? That's so funny you said that because I used to help this lady who had a daycare, and after so many kids, you have to have license. I know those her
And
own
help.
kids, but by her leaving that man with so many damn kids in that house, is that not against the law?
Yes, it
He
Right.
is.
should not be able to
Yes,
keep
it
all of
is.
those kids.
Unless if
And you
one of
can't
the
tell me he
mothers
ain't
is
never dropped
fault.
one of them twins. You can't tell
First
me he
of
never
all,
went to sleep and dropped one of them twins.
I think I think they
He
probably be
has.
woke by themselves. That's why now know how to go get the bottle and go feed the twin. Cause the
He
baby
falls
probably
to
be
sleep
somewhere
holding
crying,
them
let
babies
and
him.
though.
then
He
would go
falls
ahead
to
and go to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah.
He falls to sleep holding them babies. And I know one of them rolled off.
Thank you, Toya, for the super chat, Queen. I truly appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I feel like that house is not in order for all of them kids to be at
Right.
home, for her to be trying to homeschool them. And then if we be honest, y'all, it's not going to be Peach there trying to homeschool them. It's
At
going to be
all.
Wood there. She's not going to allow someone else to come from the outside in because she feels as though that she can't trust her husband. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Um,
nobody want them
she,
but her.
but her,
I love
she's
And she don't
focused
even want him.
on
That
Old as
shit
I
all in her
am, I
mind.
wouldn't want him. If you know, they talk about and stuff. Old as I am, I don't want his sorry ass because
I
I ain't
just want
never
to
had a
dance with him.
sorry
That's all.
man.
That's it.
I ain't never had a sorry man.
I just want to dance with him.
I sure ain't.
she's too
I
busy
got the
focused on content and trying to record and make money instead of paying attention to her kids' needs, their health, and their well-being. Like when she made the statement, like it triggered me so much. That's how I went off earlier about so many different ways that she could be embarrassed. Her daughter could have been embarrassed. Not saying that this child may not have been embarrassed, but how do you think that your child is going to feel now that her mother have went up to the school and showed her ass? How do you think your child's going to feel now that your mother have exploited y'all on this
What about
internet and let
Malachi?
everyone know
What
that y'all
about
was
McKay?
receiving
What about McKay? How do you think
yeah,
McKay?
McKay too. Let everyone know that y'all received the empty little tummy bags. How would you feel that your daughter, like, it wasn't embarrassing to your daughter when you had to come out here and do a public service announcement with a call to action asking people to please help you find a place for your kids to have a roof over
Right.
their head? It's
Right.
not embarrassing
You can
your
pay the
children,
rent for a
embarrassing.
year in advance.
Right. It's not embarrassing for your children that every 5 to 6 months that they're being replaced and jumping school from school or home to home
Oh,
that
that's
you
not
should be
embarrassing.
an establishment.
That's
That's not
adversity. What are
embarrassing.
you talking about?
You know, like so it's like it's so many other reasons why you should have came out here talking about some your child was embarrassed, but now you trying to make it like this organization embarrassed your child. Like the stuff that you do on a regular, on a day-to-day basis is embarrassing.
Yeah.
So you out here got your kids recording. It was embarrassing for you to pop up at the daddy daughter dance and crash the party so that you can go get content and footage. Your daughter looked like she didn't want nothing to do with you. Your husband looked like he was embarrassed too. And then y'all had the nerve to not only allow them to go by your stuff themselves, you drove the damn peach bus up there, the sprinter bus, had McKay sitting in the car babysitting the other damn 8 kids, including the twins, while you was walking around with a camera trying to record and watch Wood and Gorgeous dance on the picnic table.
What happened? I missed that part.
Gorgeous and her
Oh
friends and
Lord.
stuff all out there dancing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's so many other things that you should be embarrassed about. But I don't think that homeschool is gonna
Like that
work
condom
because
wrapper, that fiasco lie.
that you allegedly, because they said Wood told his family allegedly that you planted that and it was a
Right.
plot or whatever, and you had your daughter playing along with it. Like, it's no way in hell that my 7-year-old or 8-year-old would know about a damn condom or a stripper pole and all this other shit. Like, it's
Right.
not embarrassing that you come on this internet and every couple of weeks you want to say allegedly your husband have cheated on you. Like, it's
Right.
not embarrassing you out here with a damn whole pad putting yogurt in it. It's not
Yes.
embarrassing that you out here fucking wearing diapers and
Yogurt.
pull-ups and
Lord,
shit. That's not embarrassing.
And showing
my
her bloody
laptop was
pad.
broke for a while. What was the damn yogurt for?
Oh, wait. Jessica, Toya, I need you to come on panel. Toya said she had a talk with Jessica and she said that her family has been getting threats.
What?
Oh my God.
Get up
Toya,
here,
I'm
girl.
gonna,
Girl,
Come on,
stop
girl.
You
playing
know
with me.
what?
Toya,
You know
I'm gonna
what I
drop the
hate
link.
that.
You do not have to show your face if you don't want, but could you
Please.
please come up on panel?
Y'all wait till I
You
drop my
want
video.
somebody
I
to
talked to
go
Chat
down? You want
GPT.
one of us to go down? Yo, you
No,
want one of
it's
us to
enough.
leave?
It's enough.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hold 8.
Who said something about Chat GTP?
Me, I talk, girl. I had a talk with my Chat GPT
What it
friend,
say?
and he told me a lot. Yes, she can be sued, especially now
There
that
you
the
go,
family
Toya.
is.
Just hit the link.
Oh yeah.
There you go,
Oh yeah.
Queen. Hit the link.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh
child.
yeah.
This getting
Oh
juicy.
yeah, of course she can be sued.
Hmm.
And how you gonna
I
go
hope.
against a big corporation? She
I
can
pray
get
they
Please
do.
sued.
double tap the screen, guys, if you haven't already. Please check out all the ladies that's up here on the panel, and all the ladies that have been on the panel. I truly appreciate everyone coming in. I'm loving the panel. Thank you guys so much. We've got 9 super chats tonight. Y'all are freaking amazing. 351 likes. Thank you so much.
I
511
can't
people
wait till they
watching.
take her channel down. Maybe she'll take her sorry ass to work, like the rest of us do.
That would not, like, come on, let's be honest, y'all. I don't think that Peach can work for any place of business with her attitude
She
at
gonna have to go
all.
get a
Yeah, you're
disability
right.
check because she's mentally unstable, and they're gonna
Well,
give her
she
ass a
don't like
check.
welfare. But you know what? If she was in New Jersey, then people would have. We have a place here where I live called Greystone Park. That's where you go. And we have another place down in South Jersey, because I'm in North Jersey, called Marlboro. That's where you go where there ain't no hope of you ever getting better. That's where Peach ass need to be. They need to put her in something like that. Because that girl, she
Wow.
embarrasses me.
It does.
She makes me embarrassed. And this is why we having all these problems with these damn white people that like
Mm-hmm.
that damn Charlie Kirk thinking all white black women is
Right,
dumb.
right.
They did that. Other she act like a first class fool, and that's what you call
Yes.
she ain't no black person. That's a Knee
Yes.
Yeah. That's
R
why I
O
said we need to
W
take care of our
Negro.
own. Get
A
rid of that filth.
Negro. Okay? Because
Take the trash
that's what
out.
she did. My
And
grandmother
let me
and
use
never went to school had more sense than that damn fool guy.
let me use my platform real quick just to say this here. I hope all of you uneducated ass, stupid ass MFers that is over there harassing this woman or allegedly making threats to this woman or her family, I
Mm-hmm.
hope you guys know that you can be
Get locked
possibly
up.
facing charges as well. You are cyberbullying someone. You don't even know the full story. And for you to be harassing someone and making threats to someone's family, you can possibly be facing jail time as
Mm.
well. I just
And
wanted to
lose
let you
your
know that.
channel. Throw that in. Let them know they're gonna lose the channel too. I guarantee you that white woman gonna make YouTube take her damn channel
Oh
down.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
White people
It's just a
fight dirty. They
process.
don't play like they don't play
Yes, they
fair.
fight dirty. Thank you. Yes, they do.
Toya, click it one more time, Queen. You drop down. Yes, it
They
is
fight dirty.
cyberbullying. Like people be want to say, "Oh, y'all bullying her, y'all bullying her." No, we don't bully her. You know what I'm
We
saying? We're not
react.
harassing her. We don't make threats to her or anything. We react to the things that she puts out here on this public platform. What she
Mm-hmm.
is doing is cyberbullying.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it
Yes.
is.
Hello,
Yes,
Toya.
it
Thank you
Miss
so
is.
much for coming
Toya,
up.
how are you, Miss Toya? Tell
Thank you,
her to click
Jennifer.
her mic. Her mic is off. Tell her to click
Hold
her
on, let me
mic.
unmute her. There you go, Toya.
No,
Wait,
it says her mic is
you gotta
muted.
unmute, Toya.
There she go.
There
Can
you
you hear
go.
You hear me?
Yes.
her? Now we can.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you,
Hey,
Hello.
Queen? Thank you
Toya.
for coming up.
Yes, I
Yeah.
called this morning just to be nosy. And I was like, Jessica, I feel really bad that all this came about. And she was like, yes, I've been getting a whole lot of phone calls. I've been getting a lot of my family been getting like threats and stuff.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
God.
about a bag with snacks in it?
Oh
She
my
was like, yes. I said, Jessica, don't stop doing this organization stuff because
God.
this lady is petty. I told her that. I said she's petty. She's gonna continue to make her videos, and all you can do is just go about your
School her
day
ass.
and continue doing what you're doing for the kids and stuff. And I said she need to be mad with the school if anything, because like
All right.
she said it was a mix up. She said that it was like 29 kids that got bags. So what happened was some of the kids probably didn't show up to school.
That she
So
did
I guess
say that a couple kids was missing that day, and I guess it was a couple of extra bags. And usually they just take the bags back, but if the kids ask for bags, they will give it to you. That's why I said I think Gorgeous probably asked for them damn
She
bags,
was too
and
scared
she
to
Yeah.
probably
say.
told the other little girl. And by who Gorgeous being who she is, she probably was like, "Can I get one for my little brother too?"
right.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
makes
I believe
happened.
sense.
that.
That's exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened.
That's
So
what
you
happened. I
called
promise.
where, Toya? What did you call?
The number is
It's
on their
the
website.
website. Yes.
Oh, the website. Okay.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's really a shame. You know how many
Yeah.
people use that? And times are getting harder and harder for people. You know, I'm blessed that really I can make it with what I have, where I live and everything. Because my son, he put me in a 55-year and older place. But I kind of got mad with him because I wanted to keep my apartment. But this is affordable. Everything is included. So my money, my pension money and stuff, I can live. Not rich. I ain't like Peach. I don't live rich.
Right. You ain't
But
got a big bag, big bag.
but I don't have to worry about nothing. I'm getting ready to go make a money order to pay my rent. You know, I
Praise the Lord,
I don't
man.
particularly like the spot I'm in because he got me a studio because that's all they had available. But I'm making do with it because I like it. Peach is so ungrateful. Oh my God.
Amen.
I had so much brand new baby stuff because I was making baskets. I'm gonna start making them again. I want to see about how I can put them if I can put them on my page and sell them because um I need to I just need a whole lot of things. I need to, I'm trying to get my teeth fixed. I'm trying to do this, and I'm gonna be a great grandma in is it February, March, sometime. But I'm getting ready to be a great grandma, so I'm looking forward to
Congratulations.
that. Yeah, yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
happy about it. And guess what? After 4 little girls, it's a boy.
Oh, look at
Congratulations.
that.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
after
Grandkids are the best, aren't they?
it's a boy. And we ain't had a baby in about 44 years.
Oh, he is
So
so spoiled.
yeah, it's there. We planning a nice time. I'm gonna post pictures once, of it, put it on my page. I don't know if anybody really want to see, but I'm gonna put it up there anyway.
You
Boo
know,
boo.
y'all, congratulations, Miss Beverly. I'm sorry. I'm thrown off because this is crazy. Like for this lady first to be receiving threats herself, and now for her family to be
Her
receiving threats.
family.
This is so freaking effed up, y'all. Like this is
Yeah.
like if Peach don't care about her children and they safety, other people care about their children and their family safety. But these people to go out of their way to contact this woman, to harass this woman, to harass her family, to harass her organization is wrong.
Right.
It's
He just
wrong.
playing the
And I
game.
hope that lady, and somebody said, I think in Roxy page, didn't they say Roxy something about she is friends with the president or the governor
Oh
or something
yeah.
out there?
Ooh.
I hope that now I don't like DeSantis, but I hope he get her ass. I'll start sending him a letter. Please go get this fool off of here because she embarrassing everybody. No,
I
Cause
she's
want
they
to see.
is
I like
embarrassing
to
taking
see
it
it. I
so
mean,
far.
I
sorry.
like to
Ooh.
see it. I
I
said,
want them to
I
take
say
her.
things I
All they
want to
gotta
come to
do is
truth.
take her off of YouTube. They ain't
Yeah.
gotta
But
do nothing but take her off of YouTube.
what's that gonna do, y'all? She gonna do the same thing she did on TikTok. She gonna come back with 100 fucking pages.
They
She
not
still
gonna
got
let
Wood
her. That's
page.
the new
She still got
guidelines.
McKay page. Like
That's fine.
taking
As
her off
long as
of
they not
TikTok not gonna
monetized.
do
Yeah.
anything.
As long as they
Y'all
not
need,
monetized.
have you read the new guidelines? Once you
Who
are
me?
banned, have you? Yeah, you read them. The ones
Yeah,
I
they are
read
Yes.
say
extreme.
once you
Oh, she
are
don't be on
banned,
TikTok like that.
they are not going to let you back on Facebook or
Mm.
YouTube. They probably letting Peach build, like they say, hey, give her enough rope to choke herself. So
Mm.
I guess that's
Allegedly,
what
No,
they
TikTok
do.
is
no, no.
being
I'm
named
not
MAGA
buying that
platform.
because they didn't get her too much rope for the 5 years that she been on here. Now she I'm gonna say this. She have not been horrible her entire 5 years. When she first came out here, she used to help people. She was sharing her life, stuff like that. She'll drop gems here and there. Hey, Anthony's, hey Queen, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna let you up too. But she was dropping gems here and there, and it was like as soon as that heifer, yeah, I said heifer. I'm being nice saying heifer, but as soon as that wench got a taste of money, got a taste of money. Oh, baby, she lost it. She lost it. As soon as she got a taste of money, she thought she was better than everybody. She forgot where she came from. She forgot what actually helped build her platform.
Wow.
She got on this platform sharing her struggle. She got on this platform sharing her being in the ghetto. Yeah, she was nasty as hell then too, y'all, whipping her breasts out, breastfeeding all out in public, but she wasn't as bad as this. Yeah, her hair was all over her fucking head too, but she wasn't as bad as this. She wasn't in hotel rooms twerking, undressing, shaking her ass. She didn't have stripper poles in her house. She wasn't doing all of this. And this is why I say that she really needs help. She's looking for love and attention. She said she didn't get it when she was a child. Her husband is not giving it to her. So then this platform gives her attention. And it's like she feeds off of it. She's like, oh, I got to do more. I got to do more. She's always looking for that moment where she can go viral.
It's an addiction for her.
Now, winch, you went viral.
Viral,
and
yep.
you're gonna go viral for all the wrong reasons. Let me tell you, baby, if you think for 1 second Zoom 40 was lock and loaded in that damn meeting, when Jessica and empty little tummies get a hold of your ass, shit.
I can't wait, child.
It's gonna go down.
Wait.
Hello. I ain't gonna sit there.
I'm be sitting here. I'm be ready
It's
with
gonna go
content.
down. Shit, I might fly to motherfucking Manatee County just to get some live footage.
Right.
Okay, I might fly down there just because.
You ain't that far from it, are you?
Who? I'm in Michigan. Yes, I am. I'll hop my ass on the plane and come.
I hated geography.
I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm like 2 hours away from her.
T with.
So T, you can go live
I
because this is nuts.
Tell me this. What is wrong with y'all people in Florida? New Jersey would not have let Peach keep them kids. And when Peach wouldn't go get prenatal care and kept coming every one of them kids coming out slow, they'd have took them kids from Peach.
They don't care.
New Jersey don't play that here. But I see Florida just let y'all do what y'all want to do.
Look, I don't know because I don't roll with those people. but I know what you're saying because it happens. I see it. Yes.
Do they ever
I've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm. Does Florida CPS ever take your kids?
I mean, yeah, they will, especially if you're like non-existent, if you just on drugs out there real bad. Yeah, they'll take your kids, but I mean, you got to be out there. And then, too, they give you a lot of chances. Like, they'll give you chances to go to these classes. And, yeah, they give too many chances out here.
But the thing is, y'all, you got to think. I believe if she just had 1 or 2 children, they might have been snatched her kids. She got a whole fucking village. She got 9 children that they would have to try to find homes in place. That's a lot of kids.
Together. Yeah, that's true.
But see, up here, they'll give you the white folks. They'll give black kids to white folks up here.
No, they not gonna get her kids to know white folks. They gonna give them to our color, and she gonna lose her mind. I hope they give them the Rasta. Rasta, go get your damn grandkids.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Everybody talks about Rasta, but I was listening to Rasta. Rasta might have did some stuff. She ain't all right, But I remember, if you go back and look at the video where Rasta had her grandbabies and she was cooking, she was happy to cook for them, and they were sitting at the table. Ain't nobody stood up on Rasta's furniture. Ain't nobody dropped no damn food and ran through Rasta's house. They sat at the table. They gave a big player. I said, now, that shows they ain't that damn slow. That's because Peach's ass is fucking lazy. Exactly. That's what it is. Now, I'm sorry.
And I
I'm
I
sorry.
don't dislike Rasta. I don't have no problem with Rasta. Do she do some too much out here sometimes? But shit, she grown. If that's the way she want to come out here and portray and be and stuff like that, I'm fine anyway. What I did say is, I know one thing for sure: everything that Peach said about Rasta wasn't a lie. And then Rasta came out here and she did say, "My daughter already told this, that, another about me, so y'all already know about me." You know what I'm saying? At first, she didn't want to speak on it, but then she confirmed it. You know, so what she do is what she do. The only thing I say is, I still feel as though your daughter is your daughter forever. That's yours. No, nobody wants you to come out here and bash your daughter or nothing like that. But at
Right.
what point is you gonna be like, look here, you doing too much? You can't continue. Like, even me as a mother, as a parent, I'm gonna have my child back. But I'm gonna
Right.
also tell you when you're wrong. So no, I don't have to come out here and embarrass you in front of the fucking world. But when we get home, I'm gonna tell you, why the fuck did you do that shit? You know, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Some people gotta talk to their kids like that. And Peach is that kid that Rasta needs to just call her ass up. Like, why the fuck did you tell that lady you ain't give a fuck about her deceased child? Like,
Exactly. Who
Rasta needs to
knows?
call her ass up
Or
and
just
tell
shut
her,
up.
why the
Maybe
fuck
she
you
might
go
have
to that
done it.
school acting like that?
Who
Yep.
knows? Rasta might have done it. And Peach ain't gonna tell that part.
And she want to
She
say,
ain't did
so
that.
shut up.
No.
Talk about
She
One
ain't
of them
did
would have
that.
told us. No.
Because, right, listen here, I don't care how old I am. If I come out here and I show my ass because
Yes.
of the love and the respect that I have for my parents, if my mother told me, listen here, don't you do this, or why you acting like this, I'm going to get my shit together. Because I got enough respect for my mother.
Right.
If my daddy told me don't do something when he was here, baby, I'm going to listen because I have enough respect for my parents.
So she
No
ain't
matter
got
how old I
Exactly.
get, I'ma still respect my parents. She came out here, cussed her mama out, talked about her aunt, talked about her deceased daddy. Everybody told her mama that she wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire.
My God. Yeah, the
You
stuff
know
she
she
said
a
about her
damn
mom
fool.
just, oh, that's so
You know,
hurtful.
my mother been dead damn near 50 years. She died when I was younger. But I still love my mother, and I still, even though she's not here with me, been almost 50 years, I still try to live a life that she taught me to live respectful.
Mhm.
I try to respect everybody the way my mother taught me. Cause some black folks, some Negroes don't give you the opportunity to, they force you to be somebody you don't want to be. And if I could get my hands on Peach, and I'm not, believe me when I tell you, I'm not a fighter, but
Right.
that's one I try to beat the shit out of that one because I can't stand her.
Me
No,
too.
and
Amen. I ain't a fighter, but baby,
I ain't no
I just
fighter
want
either.
one round with her.
I ain't no fighter,
That's
but
all I
don't push
want
me.
with it. Cause somebody that's a lot of. I think Rasta let Peach get away with too much, and Peach just got damn fucking out of hand. But I could put her ass back in place if I was around her.
I can help you.
She be talking
Okay.
because some of that shit she be saying, called talking to people. And then what is it with her? You know what? Let me tell you this. I heard somebody say something about her teeth, and I'm gonna tell you something. I know why her teeth. You see how nice her teeth look on the top? Somebody probably them is welfare teeth on the top.
Oh
And
yeah.
them is her real teeth on the bottom because my son had a friend when we were living when he was little. I didn't let my son after when it got dark outside, even though we had the street light right in front of our house, I made him come up on the porch. You can stay outside, but you gotta be on my porch and you gotta be sitting on that porch. You can't be playing. So the other little boy, he was out there and he got hit by a car and it pushed his teeth up in his gum. Welfare fixed the teeth in the front, but they wouldn't fix the whole mouth. That's how I know them as welfare teeth. So she talk about people on welfare. How the fuck you think you got your damn teeth fixed? We ain't stupid. And the ones in there got a gap big enough for a damn truck to go through. So I mean, come on, Pete. Just
The
stop.
Medicaid caps.
I've been on welfare. My son was sickly when he was born. He had a hole in his heart. I've been on welfare. I've been evicted. But damn, I ain't never seen nobody get evicted twice in the same damn year. Now
Right.
That's a lot.
That's more far.
I done been to the court and seen people in there getting evicted, but everybody, but ain't nobody get. But I ain't never seen the same damn ones come back no more.
Peach is
Let me
happy
tell
for
you,
her.
that is
I
sad as
guarantee
hell.
you, she
For
gonna get
her
a
to
big
be
kid.
for her to be 36 years old with 9 kids and allegedly been evicted 12 to 13 times is fucking crazy. Y'all,
That's
let
what I'm
me go ahead
saying.
and welcome the one and only Anthony to motherfucking real.
Hey,
OMG,
hello,
I
Miss
never
Anthony.
knew.
How are you?
Y'all, hey
Now
y'all,
I'm
I
gonna warn
never
y'all
been
right
on
now. Y'all
Yo-Yo
think I cuss
panel.
a lot? Y'all think I keep it real? If y'all is not following Anthony's too real, baby, she
You,
is straight
yo,
unfiltered,
yo, you
just
gotta
raw.
put all these people's name up so I can subscribe. You know I'm a
I
subscribe.
know.
Sometimes I may not listen to you, but I'ma always,
Subscribe.
hit that like button.
That be
Support.
me,
So
girl.
go ahead, Queen, pop your shit. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh,
Y'all, I'm so
I can
excited. I
already tell
never
I'ma like her because she grinning like I like to grin when
no,
I
I
ask
never been on Yo-Yo panel. So I just
What?
feel like
talk a little
OMG.
louder, honey, so I can hear you.
Well, girl, you
Hold
got
on, y'all can't
400.
hear
You
me?
got 492 people watching you right now. I hope all y'all go show this queen some love.
Just talk a little
Okay.
bit louder. Oh yeah, I'm
I never
going.
had that many people. So y'all can't hear me?
No, I can
Yes.
hear you. My old behind can't hear you because I'm getting old
Okay,
and
can
I'm
you hear me
losing
now?
weight. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, hey y'all, my name is Anthony's Too Real. And if you do follow me, you are gonna see like I don't do it on purpose, but I just gotta tell the truth. But how y'all doing? I am so excited.
Hey,
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 oh, it's so
hey.
excited. Everybody like,
How you
hey, hey, hey,
living?
hey. I am breathing and blinking. I am blessed. Let
I
me
know
tell
that's
y'all.
right.
But who up here from Jacksonville, Florida?
Me. I'm in
Who?
Jacksonville, sis.
Me too. Let's go. Who said me? I don't know who said me. Who said me? Who
Me,
said me?
I said it. I'm from
Hey, we're
Jacksonville.
on the
Hey,
video page. What's up? What's up?
what's up?
904. Yes. I said, oh my lord, like majority of the people here, like from the city, are like vloggers, right? Because I used to be a vlogger, but I'm transitioning my content, right? And it just wasn't going well with the people, guys. Like people do not like the type of content that I make. So when I like, first of all, when I meet anybody from Jacksonville that's a YouTuber, it's so exciting. But I went to your page, Becca B, I already been to your page and saw it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, she made reaction content. It's so dope. But hey y'all, so
Thank
excited.
you.
But I gotta get caught up on Peach. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I was like a faithful Peach supporter. I was in the Peach page. I wasn't a member to her channel, but I like faithfully supported her, y'all. When she made videos, I would watch all of her videos. I would be like in the comments fighting her battles for her because I'm the type of person like in the beginning when I first started following her, like some years ago, like before I think she got like as big as she is now, like this was at the time where she wasn't on TikTok. She was like heavy on Facebook. So that's how I like first met her, like on Facebook. One of my family members told me about her. I really liked her content. I actually took her class. I actually was monetized, y'all. No lie. I took her class May 5th. I think that was in like 2023. I got monetized like a week after that. Now I don't accredit that to Peach Class, y'all, only because
please
I
don't.
was already like making content, but some of the stuff she told me was very helpful. That's number one. I stopped following her when she fell out with her mama that time, and she talked about Miss TC, even though I don't know her name Tracy, but Auntie Loretta called her Miss TC. But when she called, like when Peach was snapping on her mama and telling her family business, like, don't get me wrong, like you can keep it real and stuff, but some of the stuff she did, I just don't rock with that. Now I
Mhm.
didn't unsub from her, but I don't watch her content. So I kind of stay up to date with her, like from Yo Yo and from what's baby name with the braids? I call her M times three because her name got a whole bunch of M's
Oh,
in it.
mommy money getter.
Yeah, and
Oh
she
yeah.
talk about Peach too. But other than I haven't watched her. That's why I'm like, dang, I didn't even know she might be pregnant again. I didn't know she was beefing, and I don't do that like beef with innocent people or like when people try to cancel people because they know people don't do research. I don't like stuff like that. So when I seen Yo Yo video earlier, I was like, oh, I'm finna do a deep dive on her, and I'm finna go in on her. Cause like, why would you do that? Like, all
Mhm.
cause you trying to get more views. Like, she need to create a Twitch or something. But hey,
Right.
y'all.
She
Facts.
hang out with
And,
Krishan or something.
and you know, like I come on here and
Extreme.
I do my reaction videos, you know, and I pop my shit. But if y'all notice, I don't just talk about Peach content. I talk about anything
Right.
that's entertainment, whatever is trending. I hop on people panels. I support whoever. But
Right.
right is right and wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? When
Mhm.
she started attacking this organization because you sitting here trying to build your views and shit, I was done there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I started really rocking with her when she came out here. When she did that shit with her dad, when her dad passed away, I looked at her totally different. When she was dancing, talking about she was go spit on the casket, all this other shit, I was like, bitch, you just reckless. You know, but now that you sitting here and you are literally, this organization had to block you because you was harassing this lady. Now this lady is saying that because your little cult that you running over there is allegedly calling and threatening not only her but her family as well. Like,
Oh, hell no.
then you sit here
Yes.
and you laugh in people's face about how you get 10 to 20 to 30, 40 bands a month off of content creation, but then you go to CPS and you laugh and you play in people's face. You went and got all of that free Similac milk, put it in the storage unit, and laughed talking about how it's expired now, knowing that it's hungry babies that's out here that could have used that shit. You got all them free diapers that was donated to your raggedy ass, but instead of you going to get that shit back, you said, don't tell me to donate because y'all know I'm not doing it.
So did
But
say
you know what she was doing? She was taking that stuff, and I don't know why I keep going out. Can you hear me? You can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
me.
we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Shavette, you said allegedly or facts. That's
Yeah,
facts.
facts.
It's facts.
Facts.
It's
That's
facts.
So,
it.
It's facts from the horse's mouth. She said it herself, and if you don't believe me, go watch the video that I put up with her speaking it. It's facts.
oh,
Mhm.
I know that's facts. But what I'm saying
No, I
is,
was talking about the person in the chat. You know, they be trying to check
okay.
you and shit. Don't
Oh
check me,
yeah, I'm
boo.
watching the chat. I'm watching the chat too. I didn't see that part. But Pete, let me tell you what Peach thought she was gonna do, or maybe she did do it. She said she was gonna throw them in the garbage. Did you actually see her throw them in the garbage? I bet you that bitch took. Lord forgive me, I didn't mean to say that. It came out.
It's okay.
But I bet you she took them diapers back. My kids, I bought all these and they're too small. Can I please exchange these? Cause you know, you ever see that show called Two Bro Girls? Two Bro Girls.
Yeah,
I
I used
call
to
her.
watch that.
I call her Peach the broke bitch. That's what I call her. And they're trying to be cute. She did. She just irritates me. And anybody who, if you were around me and you knew people who knew me, you would know I'm not like this. Only when you irritate me and
Yeah.
you get on my nerves when I can't take you no more. And Peach embarrasses me. How do her kids feel? How do McKay feel? McKay, and you know, somebody I read one of the comments. Somebody said McKay was slow too. McKay loves his mother. You know,
Now the real
but
question
yeah,
is,
I
Shavette, why
said,
are
let
your
me
Peach
tell
Patch
you.
so invested in Peach? That's the real
Right.
fucking question.
Chevette want to know
Ooh.
why everybody's so pressed. Y'all pressed up here because I damn sure ain't pressed.
No,
I'm
the
Right.
Peach
No.
having,
Patch is pressed.
I'm
They're
having
pressed about
fun.
an
I'm
evil
having
demon
fun
who they're
myself.
following and lead them to hell, straight to the pits of fire. But we
Yeah.
trying to save you goofy motherfuckers. Open up your eyes and your ears, you simple motherfuckers.
I don't know. Oh, Miss Ready Roxy, there
I
you
meant
go.
every
Damn,
word I said,
Roxy.
my whole chest.
Miss Roxy.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to be no bigger, better person. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Fuck all y'all and her and anybody look like y'all.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yes.
Amen.
This is why
Preach,
I love
Pastor.
coming here. I be so mad when I
Yes.
miss the stuff because y'all
I ain't even
love
gonna.
talking. I couldn't wait to get up here. I said,
Yeah,
"Ooh,
it's
she
wrong.
got a StreamYard up. Let me get up on the panel." I love y'all talking.
You ain't
I'm
gotta act. Remind yourself
I'm
not to put
all
that
of
pizza
this
back in
kind of
your
old
mouth
person.
or spit this shit out instead of having kids. So you
Right,
don't
you
cheat.
talking about something. You reminding yourself not to act like us or Peach,
Right.
but you talking about next question. It seemed like you really
Get
invested
the
in
fuck
us
out of
tonight.
here.
Shit, you ain't got nobody else to watch. If you don't like
That
what we
was
talking
simple
about, then
ass.
move it along. Shit,
Show
that's just what it
yourself.
Bye.
is. But evidently,
Show
you in
yourself. Because we
tune.
know you got that peach patch look. All you peach patch look slow as fuck.
They are slow, honey. She ain't never told a lie. Do you
Y'all
remember
look
that
slow
girl?
as fuck. Y'all look worse than a goddamn person mixed with Down syndrome. Ain't even they fault. Y'all look like y'all got that look.
No, she didn't.
Slow.
That's a bad name for Down syndrome people. I gotta take up for my Down syndrome people because I used to work with them. That's how I made my living and got my pension. Working Down syndrome people got
They
some
ain't,
sense.
I ain't even talking. No, that's not what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying
This
you
like the
compare
Down
Down
syndrome
syndrome
look.
people to
The
Peach.
Peach Patch
Please
got a
don't
look.
embarrass Down syndrome people.
It ain't they fault.
Not with Peach anyway. So Peach passed Down syndrome.
They got a look that we can
They got a
recognize
look
them.
too.
That's what our point is.
I'm surprised she, all joking aside though, I am surprised she don't really have like a Down syndrome baby or something, like a real.
Oh,
Well,
Right, this
and
one
who
out.
knows? And them twins, God forgive me for what I'm getting ready to say, but I better not say it because my grandbaby coming. But them twins, they don't look healthy to me. No, they don't. No, I'm not being funny. They do not.
I know you're not. That's why it's so funny.
They don't. And my two oldest grandkids are twins, and together, I don't think they weighed a good 10 pounds together. Because my grandkids were skinny as hell, but they don't look. They look slow. Lord forgive me. Please don't put nothing on my grandbaby. They look slow.
They do.
All because she wants to shake it up tonight. Ooh.
Now, what I will say is, I haven't seen Peach kids, but I don't talk about people's kids because that's why I draw the line. Like, because if her
I don't
kids
talk
look
about
like
their
they
kids
slow or
either,
something,
Anthony. But let me
no, but
tell you,
They got some type of.
let me tell you something, Anthony. Let me say this, please.
I'm
I
about
don't
to say
talk
I
about
can't see
people's
who I'm
kids.
talking to though. Which one? I just want to make sure.
Miss Beverly.
Yeah.
Okay, hey Miss
Let
Beverly.
me say this to you. I don't talk about people's kids either. But when you get up here and you say the shit that Peach says about other people's children, she don't give a damn about this. She don't give a fuck about nobody's kids but my own. I can tell you, but I've been following Peach. Peach is a foul somebody. Okay.
But see, I do follow her, but because of the integrity and the values and stuff that I hold, it's nothing Peach could say. So Peach could talk about my kids, and I would never make a video about her kids. That's just me. That's my personal preference. I wasn't saying nothing about you.
But let me tell you
I'm just
something.
saying.
If she knew something on your kids, believe me, she would make it. Peach don't care. And you can't
But see,
But
get
I
it. I
understand what
get that.
Anthony she's saying.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
she
saying.
had more
I'm just
respect for
saying.
herself. She'll let God, the higher
Right.
power,
Yeah, I
handle
let
her.
God deal with that. I don't talk about
understand.
people kids.
But
Because you have to be careful though, Miss Beverly, because remember what you just said now. Like, and I'm not trying to get too deep on Yo-Yo Live, but I'm just saying you gotta think
no,
about now
you're
what you
right.
said.
You're right. And
You
I
said your
don't
grandbaby coming and then you kept
yeah,
talking
you
and
don't
saying,
I don't
and let me
usually
put my camera on because I don't want you to think it's no ill will. I'm being very genuine when I
no,
tell you
honey.
this.
Let me tell you
Because a
something
lot of
about me.
people
I'm not
take me the wrong
thin-skinned.
way. They'll
If
be
I
trying to
said
go try to beef with them. And I ain't
if
trying to
you
beef. I don't beef on the internet.
I
I
know
only beef
that's
with people
right.
I
I'm
can reach
not,
out and touch.
wait a minute,
I don't
Miss
beef with
Anthony.
nobody.
Wait a minute, Anthony. Let me tell you something. I'm not a thin-skinned person. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I shouldn't
Yeah.
have said it. But that's the way they look sick. Her children do look sick. Think about it. I'm
No, now
saying
that's
That's not
different.
talking about somebody kid. That's
Yeah,
just
now that's
saying
different.
what
You
you
said
see.
they look whatever you said. You know,
I said they look
hey,
little. They look sick. I said the babies look sick. That's what I said. They don't, or her children. You never see Peach go to the doctor. You
but
never.
that don't mean she not going though. And I'm not taking up for her, but I'm just like, let me tell you something. Now, this is how I look at stuff when I look at people content. It's a lot of things. I can look at some people content and say, oh, they may not take baths. I never see them go in the bathroom. I never see them talk about grabbing a rag. But I'm just saying, you got to think people only upload what they upload. So
Facts.
if I
But
don't tell you
Peach,
I'm
wait
taking
a
my
minute.
kids to school, y'all
But
gonna assume
we
I don't take my
talking
kids to
about Peach.
school.
We ain't talking about normal people. We're not talking about a
Right.
normal person.
Right.
Now,
You
normal
talking about
people
monster.
don't. But I see
You
what
say you've
you're
been
saying
missing in
about the
action,
kids.
honey.
I
Just
get
catch
it.
up. You'll
And
see
I'm
what we're
not a
talking about.
thin-skinned person. Know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
about me. If you know
No.
you being respectful, I'm being respectful. Long as
Right,
I'm
right.
not a thin skinned person, because if I was a thin skinned person, I'd have killed myself a long time ago.
I
Because
get what you're saying.
I
I get
had
what you're
I
saying.
had
So
a
I
sister
will
that
say this here. Let me say this. I don't talk about people kids either, you know what I'm saying? But when I do say things like, you know, you shouldn't, your kids is a representation of you, that's nothing wrong with saying your kids is a representation of you. When I said that maybe people did feel like her kids was deprived or needed help because the way she sent her daughter to school, they probably face not clean, stuff like that. Well, she comes out here and she tells us,
my
hey, I
daughter
didn't brush
said
my
she's
teeth,
clean.
my
Come
teeth
on,
today, y'all, and
y'all.
blow her breath in the face. You know what I'm saying?
Ew.
I think too, a lot of people right now, when I say that we don't give a fuck, because she's trying to say that her daughter's embarrassed, I'm saying we don't give a fuck because she just came out here not even 2 weeks ago, and a woman was in her chat letting her know that her son had passed away and she was grieving, and she told her we don't give a fuck. The
Mm-hmm.
world goes on. You got other kids or somebody else you need to depend on. So keep it moving. So it's like you told this grieving mother that you don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck, and her child is
Exactly.
gone. But now your child got an empty little tummy bag, and you talking about somebody being embarrassed, and you want us to have some empathy for you. We don't give a fuck.
I don't have
At
no.
all.
God forget. I have my empathy for her children. I feel so sorry. Those black children are their parents are destining them to a life of poverty. They
Mm.
Hold on
can't.
one second, Miss Beverly. Jazz, who is this trying to come up? I just need to see who you is. I ain't see you in the chat. Let me know who you is coming up. Go ahead, Miss Beverly. Girl, they ain't about to play on my page.
No, I
They
feel
will
sorry
try
for
it.
her children because there she is raising 8 black boys that are going to be black men. They know
Yep.
nothing but dysfunction. They got a daddy. I don't know if he's slow, stupid, or just plain
Let me
fool. I
look,
don't
Jess
know what he
Water.
is, but he don't work. Mama get up there and actually shows her ass. So what do these children have to look forward for? That's who my empathy goes to with her kids. And her babies look sick.
Oh, it's Cajun Peach, yo yo.
Cajun Peach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey
She got to
Okay.
y'all.
bring home the bacon.
And maybe
Hey
I can
y'all. Hey
Huh?
y'all. I'm gonna drop down so I can eat. Okay,
Okay,
but I'm gonna
thank you
still
so
be in
much
the
for coming
comments.
up, boo. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Denise,
Thank you
thank
for
you so much
having
for the
me.
super chat. Y'all make sure
Thank
y'all check
you.
out P with the Becca B.
Thank you.
Yep.
I
Bye,
love y'all.
girl. I see
Anthony's
you
good
in your
night,
secret.
Miss
videos,
Becca.
girl.
Okay, I'll
I'm
see you
gonna
in the chat.
subscribe to your channel.
Bye,
If
girl.
I ain't
Bye,
already.
y'all.
See
Bye.
ya.
Okay,
So
click
everybody up
click
here
the
is
link
a
again,
YouTuber.
Queen. I'm sorry. I had to make sure. I ain't got time. I don't know if it's a peach patch. I don't know if somebody want to show their ass up here, try to cuss me out and drop down real quick. They might try to get my channel taken down. Okay, I got to make sure. Somebody might want to show they Peter Whacker. I don't know. Just let me know who it
Oh
is.
Lord,
Yeah,
they ain't
they
These
get
nobody
people is
real
crazy.
weird.
doing that.
Yo, yo.
Hmm.
So I made a post when you was talking about how she said that she don't give a f about the child passing away. So I made a post on her mom channel, well, underneath the comments, and she told me to kiss her behind.
That
Her
was you.
Me
She
mama?
said
and
that too.
Her mama
yes,
Who,
and
did.
some
wait,
other
wait, wait.
lady.
Who said that, Toya? Miss Teresa?
Toya, I did a
Yes.
video on that. I responded to that, Toya, because I said, well, damn, Peach Rasta respond to a supporter when she said, I think you said something about like, how do you feel about your daughter saying like that was rude? And she told her, don't she said, don't come over here talking to me about my daughter, you can kiss my ass.
Right.
The
That
hell
was
out of
me.
here, Rasta.
You know why
Well,
that lady
Peach is
probably
like
I
her
said
didn't
that?
respond
mama.
back. I didn't respond back. Cause
She
you supposed to be
probably
a
like,
Christian lady. You supposed to be Christian, right? So how you gonna tell
Ooh,
somebody to kiss your behind? You
ooh,
like that's
baby.
wrong.
No,
That
that
was
Christian
wrong.
Peach is just like her mama.
She's a part-time Christian.
Right.
but who,
Part
but
time a
who y'all
Christian.
think, but who do people think that they are though? And that's no shade to nobody. So I hope people don't take it no type of way. But if this girl straight cuss her mama out and disrespected her mama on the internet, just the
Mm-hmm.
fact that she disrespected her mama, whether or not we seen it, like y'all think she won't cuss y'all out and say F y'all kids? Like the lady who gave birth to her, she
Right.
don't give two F's about. Why does she care about anybody on the internet that she don't damn know? And she knows she can say anything, and it's gonna send people like up a creek with no paddle, no life jacket, can't swim, no nothing. Just upset because Pete said this stuff that she know gonna generate views, to generate people making videos, to make other people go watch more of her content. Cause that's all it do. When people don't watch it, what's the first thing I said? I was like, oh yo, I gotta start back watching her content so I can get caught up. Because even though
Mhm.
I rock with Yo Yo, me and Yo Yo are still two different people. So what she may like see something in the video, I may not see that in the video. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm just saying, y'all, like I don't take her because I know she trolled. Like Peach was not this person. So it would either make me think, I don't want to say she, sold her soul or something, but money do
I
change
said
people.
she sold her soul to the fucking devil.
Like money and,
I
and,
said,
Right.
and, and I mean money does change. I don't think money change people. I think it kind of reveal who they are.
right,
Because
like
people will
David
tell you
Ruffin, put it
one
to his
Okay.
face.
thing
Okay.
when they broke, and when they have $1, they feel a whole nother way. Like, so I think it's just revealing like
Okay. But
maybe
what
what
makes
her initial motive is or
And
was.
you
but
know,
what
I'm
makes
gonna
her
agree with
Peach better
Anthony's
than
here.
everybody?
Like I'm gonna agree with Anthony's here. The way Pete show her ass on this platform, I don't know why anybody go over there to her channel, want her to feel any type of sympathy or empathy for them. I don't know why these people sign up for her courses and try to tell them about your loved one passing away or your mother or your father. If she can come out here, and her own mother said this last week. She said, "What do y'all expect? If my daughter come out here and tell y'all that she don't give a fuck about me, and look how she acted a complete ass when her own daddy died." What the fuck do y'all expect from a motherfucker like that? She
But
Right,
don't
her daddy
respect
died right on
she
my
don't
birthday.
respect
Yeah.
the
seriously, on
people
Cece said
that
that.
came together to have her raggedy ass, and you think she gonna respect you? I wouldn't. Let me tell you, I keep it a buck. A bitch like that, you wouldn't get shit on me. You wouldn't get shit on me. I wouldn't tell you a motherfucking thing. Even something that I feel like you couldn't even use against me and that wouldn't even hurt me, I wouldn't tell you shit because of the type of person you is. You might try to turn nothing into something and make me feel some type of way. She's that low, y'all. That's the type of person she is. So it's like she literally, and it's crazy because a lot of people don't catch on to it. This little sisterhood course that she hosted the other day, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna do this sisterhood class, even though I don't like you, po motherfuckers. Y'all can
yeah.
still sign up for my sisterhood class. I'm going to help you, but I don't like you, motherfuckers." These motherfuckers signed up to tell their motherfucking story to her. You know what she's gonna do with y'all story? She's gonna come out here and use it for motherfucking content. How
Right.
can somebody tell me that you don't like my ass? I
What?
don't
And
like
I'm gonna buy
fuck
with
your
you.
motherfucking kids. I don't like you po motherfuckers. But tell me your story. Pay
They
me to
slow.
tell me your story, and then I'm gonna use it against your ass.
They
And they
slow.
said, "Where do I sign up at?"
And cuss
That's
us
people
out for trying
Well,
to
today.
reveal it.
well, that just goes to show you the Peach deals with young black girls who either don't have a family life or had a traumatic family life, or just think that her scamming the 9 ways is good. You only
Mhm.
as good as the mother and father you have. I was blessed to have a good mother and a good father. But and it seems like most of that I see on here that have been on here, they do that. There's those people, because I remember seeing one girl. She just looked confused. She had a baby, and she looked like, I got this baby. I don't have nothing. I mean, and she showed her house, and the way her house looked, you actually knew she needed some help, and Peach was not the one to give her. And when I say she needed some help, she needed things for her house. She needed things for herself. And I only saw one baby, but she looked so overwhelmed. Like, I'm trying to do this. I'm not getting no money. She living off of welfare, and people. Those type of people make Peach look. Her Peach patch makes her look like she's smart, which we all, which us
us up here, we all know Peach ain't smart. We know that. But when you don't have no self-esteem yourself, you know what I'm trying to say? When you don't have self-esteem, that's what I'm talking about. She don't have If you don't have self-esteem, you're gonna look at Peach like she's somebody. But if you really I hope I'm saying it right. I hope I'm
I
getting
always say,
it.
like, I'm not gonna knock her hustle. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that she's not smart.
It's
She's
not
smart,
her
but she's dumb as
hustle.
fuck at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
She's
It's the
street
way to
smart.
do things.
Yeah.
Like, the person that she is, she don't understand how much power she hold right now. She don't understand.
And
She
she
have
used it.
millions of people that's following her, and no matter what she do, these people see no wrong in her. She is a leader in their eyes. These people is more faithful to her than they is God Himself.
Lord, send me a community like that, but that cherish you, but follow me.
Okay? Like,
Do you
and
really
but she's
want to
so
follow them like
stupid.
that?
She's
Please.
so stupid because the platform that she has, instead of her capitalizing off of it the right way, she do this whole get rich quick scheme on people, sell them these classes, mess them over, don't let them in, pick and choose who she want to refund and stuff. So instead of her running her business where these people is going to continue to do business with her and learn from her, she messed them over and then she put a bad taste in these people's mouth. She come out here instead of her continue to build her platform, allowing people to trust her and leech on to her. She fucking fucked them over, talk bad about them, and make them hate her. I don't hate her. I dislike and despise a lot of her ways, but I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But the way she come off and the things that she do is not okay. She can be literally, and then for her to come out here and say, "Oh, I done made $1 million on this platform multiple times," but you ain't got shit to show for it.
At all.
Nothing to
Okay.
show for it.
That's what I'm talking about. But to people, that was my point I was trying to make. But to people who have less than her, she looks she looks brilliant. She looks like she's smart, and I want to live the way she lives.
Yeah, that's what they
But
say.
not even if she gonna get evicted 20 times in 1 month, and them people over there would still like her. They
Baby,
don't
I
get
am
mad at her. She
36
gonna walk
years
out of
old.
PAH.
36 years old, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't care how much money she didn't have. I would never change places with her. I would never swap shoes with her because what she can handle, I'm gonna tell you right now, I probably could not. Probably, I know I couldn't handle because I'm damn sure ain't going for no man going out cheating on me and then telling the whole motherfucking world that he's cheating on me. I'm damn sure ain't going for no man and out here on the platform letting you know that he got outside kids, and then you gonna sit here and you be okay with it, and all you can say is them motherfuckers ain't dotting your front door. Fuck that. They not dotting your front door, and his ass ain't dotting my motherfucking front door either, because I'm not that one. You know what I'm saying? I am not that woman
Most
that's
of
gonna
us
sit out
aren't
here
that
and let
one.
no man embarrass the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna be out here talking about I only like myself and I know my husband don't love me. What the fuck I'm doing with him knowing that he don't love me?
Right.
What?
You don't
And
even like her, let alone love her.
So I would
nah, he
never
don't.
switch shoes with her. I would never be jealous of a person like that. I don't care how much money she
But
had.
she
Because
was
all the money
victim.
that she got, she's still not happy. I'm 36 years old and I ain't never in my fucking life been evicted. Never in my life been evicted.
Well,
She's
I've been
36 with
evicted
9 kids
once.
and sitting here and allegedly saying that she's been evicted 12 to 13 times.
Look,
But it's okay
You
because she
know,
always
Pete
know how to
lie.
bounce back. That's not a
look.
flex.
Imagine
Y'all.
getting all that money and being so smart, but yet you fuck the money up like you
I
12 going
can't
on
wait until the
13.
IRS comes.
But imagine people believing anything Peach tell them. Like y'all don't know. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not telling y'all, but y'all sound just like her. If y'all just believe whatever she tell y'all, Peach live in the state of Florida. It's the Sunshine State for a reason. All records are public, okay? So anything Peach tell y'all, y'all can simply verify. I just want
Right.
y'all to know that in the state of Florida. I don't know if I wholeheartedly believe that without doing any further research. And to be honest, I don't care that much to go look. Like if somebody else want to look and make a video, I will probably watch it if it come up on my news feed. But y'all, for her not to be so smart, she's smart enough to know every time she make content, people are gonna watch it. Regardless of what people say, they still clicking her link, they're still purchasing stuff, and I ain't mad at her. Cause I ain't gonna knock nobody hustle. Get it how
Mm-hmm.
you live. How can I fault anybody for being the type of people that they are? Is it Peach's fault that Peach do whatever and people don't care and still spend their money with her? Like, and I'm not taking up for her, but I'm just letting y'all know. I told y'all I've been to her classes. I've seen this lady literally put everything like in the description, like what you may need, and people will ask questions to let you know they didn't read what she put in the description. Like I paid for one of her classes. One of my friends surprised me and paid for me to go to one of her classes. And then my husband paid for me to go to one of her classes. This was like a few years ago before she got to the cancel list, I guess, by the people. But I never had no issues like getting in her classes and stuff. So I'm not saying that's not true. But what I will tell y'all is Peach do a lot of stuff like Big Donnie, which is 45 and 47. Donald Trump is like the biggest troll in America. Okay, y'all. He
He's
know
the
when he
biggest
say
what?
certain stuff, people
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We
Yo,
can't.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we can be looking at my wall. Y'all see my wall is white. Donald Trump can say it's red, and people will just get mad. Like they'll see a white
Oh
wall
yeah, I agree with
and
you.
just get mad. So Peach do the same thing, y'all. So I
Oh
think
yeah.
we gotta not put. I don't want to say don't put so much energy because I get it. People make a lot of money out making content about her. I totally get it. But some of that stuff, I think she just be trolling because she know it's gonna push the stuff out into the algorithm.
Oh, I
And
agree
and
with you.
I agree with you 1,000%. I say this all the time. This is why I'm able to like. Sometimes I don't even go watch her stuff, y'all. And sometimes I go live, and y'all be in my chat, y'all be talking about. I be like, okay, let's go see what she's saying. But the shit irritates me so much, and I even tell y'all sometimes, like, listen, I'm not talking about her today. You know what I'm saying? Because, like you said, she is a fucking troll. Y'all think these people come through the chat trying to troll you? She is a fucking troll. I really personally, I believe that her fucking storyline is made up. Yes, Wood got some
Think
alleged.
so?
Yes, Wood got some alleged outside kids. We know he got older kids, but allegedly he got some younger kids too. But no fucking way in the world that you about to sit out here and give us the same fucking storyline that your husband is cheating, your husband is cheating, your husband is cheating, your husband, and you gonna stay. I'ma stay here. I'ma stay here. One week you like, oh, he cheated, you mad, I don't want to sleep with him. The next day you over here talking about false alarm, I love my husband. You not about to go lay up with no motherfucking man that you just said last night he cheated on you with. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like you not about to do that. So
baby,
I really
I
feel
seen it
like
all. You hear me? When I tell you I seen it all with my real two eyes, I ain't trying to put nobody business out there. I know people in real life who literally do not care, y'all. Like that jump break my heart sometimes when I
that's
see this,
nasty.
but it's really women out here who truly they don't care. You know what I
Who
do? I pray for
truly
them.
likes to be the side chick? They don't
Yeah,
want to
like
be.
some women really, really
Really
do.
want to be
Like
the side chick. Not me. I like
it's
full
heartbreaking.
attention. I'm the baby in the family, and I'm used to being spoiled. My daddy spoiled me, and I don't want to be the damn side chick now. I ain't trying to be the side chick. Mm-mm.
But
Nope.
Peach trolling or not, her ass has to be accountable because people throw pranks every day and they get their ass tore up. They get their head peeled. Some of them be unalive. Some of them go to jail. There's still repercussions and consequences for those who want to act. Oh, I'm just trolling. Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just getting it for clicks and views.
Have
You know what I'm saying? Far as people know, and don't care that she's influencing because there are a bunch of 12, 8, 13, 15-year-old girls that she is influencing. And yes, God, where's their mamas and daddies at? For them to be even under this girl. Even if you as a grown woman love Peach, your goddamn 12-year-old, 15-year-old girl ain't got no business talking about she love Peach and they can never make me hate you. But all they say is, I don't care what y'all can never make me hate Peach. She got a big bag and I want it. Take it. She got a big bag. So you want to fuck with the devil. So y'all the ones who get caught up with the P. Diddy's of the world because y'all don't give a fuck. As long as
Mm-hmm.
I get a dollar. What y'all say
exactly.
about that? She
Yep.
got me on
And
just
you know,
like
you
Amy.
right, Roxy, because you know how many times I have been in her chat and then she'll be going off on her mom or she'll be talking about her daddy, and then somebody in her chat would be like, you know, you right. I'm never talking to my mama again. And that's why I don't talk to my mama now. And yep, they gotta take account. And she'll read their comments. She'll be like, no, make them take accountability. And they'll be like, yep, I ain't talked to my mama in 5 years. I ain't did this in 10 years. And it's like you sitting here and you encouraging them with this bullshit. And it pissed me off to see that. And it's like, what? Like, why you got these young ass girls? Because let me tell you something. I'm a grown ass woman. Another motherfucking grown ass person cannot tell me what I can and cannot do. You is not about to change my thought process, okay? You are not. You're not about to tell me who to watch, who not to watch, who to like, who not to like. I'm gonna make my own opinion off of the fucking person. But the way she run her platform and the things she do, and the way these girls automatically just jump to what she say, like whatever she say, they believe it. It's crazy
Something's
to me.
going on. But let's take it back to the 90s. When we had people in the hood in the 90s, in the 80s, boys in the hood, mental society, when them motherfuckers would fuck up, the community would beat their ass. What no letting the police, they would take care of the man that they kept letting shoot craps. He would go rob everybody or do something wrong and run off with the money, and they would beat his ass, let him play again next week.
Yeah.
That's what we're not doing now because it's all virtual. And nobody is taking accountability and checking their own communities no more. Check your communities. She wouldn't be out here doing this shit if the communities would check her ass in the first place.
I would love to be Peach's gynecologist. The reason why I wait. The reason, no, you laughing. I didn't say that to be funny. But I read a story. It was Pam Grier. If I'm not mistaken, Pam Grier doesn't have any children, right?
Right.
And I read this. I'm a big documentary fan. When I ain't on here messing with y'all, I'm reading documentaries where Pam Grier, and I think it was Richard Pryor, but whoever it was gave her,
Richard
they
Pryor.
messed with so many women, they gave her a STD.
It was
so
Richard
bad
Pryor.
that
It was
they
Richard
had,
Pryor.
the only way she could get rid of it, she had to have a hysterectomy at a young age.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I think
It was
might have
Richard
been,
Pryor. I
it
remember
was
that
Pam
story.
Grier. It was Pam Grier. And I said, oh my goodness. So the reason why I said I'd like to be her gynecologist, why do you think them kids think about it? Why do you think
all you gotta do is
kids
look at
coming
her
out
face.
slow?
You see the disease all on her face and the corners of her mouth.
No, I'm talking about the kids. Think about it.
But then I think somebody said, and I don't know if Regina's still in the chat. And Regina, I don't know if you want to come up, Queen, you're more than welcome to. But I don't know if it was Regina or somebody said that one of the tarot card readers did a reading on her, and they said that the black spots that she had on the side of her mouth was the demons that's in her some shit. They said,
the
I don't
hell
know.
with that. But I work with a girl that used to read cards, so
Shit, that
I
sounds
don't know.
about right
But
too, though.
seriously, when I heard that, I said, "Wait a minute, I gotta push this back." They said that she had, I think it was Pam Grier. She had an STD so bad. I think Richard Pryor. Now I might be wrong about that.
No, it's Richard Pryor. I'm telling you, it's Richard Pryor.
Yeah, that
I heard the
he
same
gave her
story.
an STD so bad that they had to fix her. So they had to give her a hysterectomy to get rid of it. That he had messed. And Richard Pryor, I can't see nobody doing fucking Richard Pryor like that. Well, you know, he was raised in a brothel. His grandmother. He was raised by his grandmother. She was a madam in a whorehouse.
Right.
She ran a whorehouse
in Peoria.
So he might have messed with her like that. You know what? I'm saying
he was a ladies' man.
Right. I'm gonna say something, you know, like I'm working on something and I haven't put it together yet. I'm working on something and it's entitled from trauma to redemption, something like that. But it's about my family experience. I can talk about it now because everybody involved. It's about parents. Both my parents had a traumatic childhood, but their trauma is totally different from how Peach, I'm going to say Peach because she talks about her trauma. My mom and dad survived their trauma and they were excellent parents. They took their trauma, you know, I'll give you all a little bit of it. It's about trauma, how you heal into healing. My dad, my dad's father was a white man. My father was born in 1908 in a little small rural town called Louisa County, Virginia. And in his father was a white man. He had one brother and four sisters. They were all given away at adoption. All of them got good homes except my dad. He got in with a dark skinned family and he was half black and half white. He looked white. My dad looked white when he was there. So his childhood was very bad. The other kids didn't like him because he was light skinned. You know how that goes. You know, we got a lot of that in there. Okay, so that was his trauma. My mother was born in 1910. Her father my grandmother was not married and she had these kids and she was living with their father. He had her press his suit, earn a suit, put a suit on, went to church and married somebody else. And he walked out on my mother and them. So my mother had these things. I bring it real quick. She had these she had that trauma of at the time she grew up that children who weren't married, they just got, they just didn't do things. And the long story short, they healed their trauma. It made my mom, her experience made she was gonna break cycles. It made her an excellent mother. My dad, his trauma made him an excellent mother. So trauma does it's healing. I'm right. It's like a story. I'm gonna put it on here, but I be asking yo, no. I asked her when I hit a roadblock, I'll text up and say, "What do you think it is?" and help me with this. But trauma is only what you make it. If you want to heal, you can heal. You know what I'm saying? You can heal. You can
Right.
heal if you want to heal. Peach does
Um,
not want to heal. You know
okay,
what I'm
here's Kelly is coming up on stage. Hey Kelly, how are you? Denise, you can click the link. Anthony's, you doing my nails next. I see you over there, Queen.
Hey
Let
y'all,
me
can y'all
see your
hear
nails,
me?
Anthony.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, I
Hey
just
Anthony.
started
Kelly,
doing
how are
nails.
you?
Hey, Kelly, I did have one quick question, Yo Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just about what you said before, Miss Beverly. That was Miss Beverly that was talking, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
me.
Miss Beverly, I can't wait for the documentary to come out. I love documentaries, and I was gonna tell you, thank you for sharing that because it's just like, okay, y'all, I believe in God, but I was about to say, God do everything for a reason. Like what you mentioned about your parents, I cannot wait to watch the documentary. I literally was in a space on Twitter earlier where they were talking about that, and not a lot of people will talk about like colorism. Like simply what your dad was like going through and stuff, how you was saying, your dad was like mixed, but he looked more so white. But I'll like tell you about that, like when you make your documentary. But yo, to speak to your point, what you said before, Miss Beverly, um, if you do think I have considered that some of Peach stuff is like possibly okay, she just trolling, trying to like make people mad, like making up stuff. But then I be like, honestly though, some of the stuff that she said, like even if it's made up, like that's like I don't want no money. Like I
Right.
don't. It's just certain things I won't do. Like I don't want money that bad. Like I just so if that stuff is made up, then that make her look even worse as a person. Like the things that you would do just to get a dollar. Like money just don't
Fact.
mean that much to me, y'all. But yeah, that's it. And hey,
I
Kelly again.
agree.
Sorry, boo.
Hey,
You
I
wait a
agree.
minute,
Hey,
Miss Kelly,
Jenny.
Miss Kelly, you got wait a minute. I think I got the wrong person. Who is that girl that had the bow in the head? You not that girl that was messing with Peach had the bow in the head or something.
no ma'am.
Oh, oh, that ain't you. Thank goodness. I can say what I
No,
want.
Hi, Miss
I,
Kelly
well,
and
I can
no
look.
ma'am, that
I
wasn't
can
me.
say. I can say what I want to say now. I don't like to hurt people's feelings.
Uh,
No, ma'am,
Miss
that
Kelly,
wasn't me.
Denise, thank you guys so much for coming up.
You
Please
haven't
go
cheered on
ahead
Miss
and
Kelly?
you ladies got the flow. Go ahead.
You
Hey,
got
yo,
to
yo, hey, y'all, hey, Chet. Thank you
Hey,
for letting me
hey.
come up, yo. Let me say this. I don't hate Peach. As a matter of fact, I went into one of Peach classes one time, but I didn't even pay attention to the class, didn't listen to the class. I just actually just patronized her because that's just how I am.
Mm-hmm.
But I subscribe to her channel, but I unsubscribe to all her platforms. Peach has a demon spirit over her, and I watched Peach for a while before I discovered, and I can see it. She has a demon spirit. It's all over her. She has so much hate in her heart. Her heart is cold, and I don't know what's gonna change her. I don't see anything changing Peach.
Mm-hmm.
All Peach, all Peach focus on is money. She has said many times she's not going back to where she came from.
She's already back where she came
And
from. She
that's gonna
just
be
don't
by any
know it.
means necessary. She gonna hold on to a little money. And that money might be drying up, but she gonna hold on to a little money, but she gonna do anything and anything and everything to get her some money. She don't care nothing
Mm-hmm.
about them children. She don't care nothing about their husband. She don't care nothing about her mama. She don't care nothing about her brother. She don't care nothing about her sister. She don't care nothing about her grandmama. She don't care nothing about her aunties. Her aunt. She don't care nothing about nothing but
She
money.
don't care nothing about those children either.
I said it. She don't care nothing
Yeah.
about her kids. She don't
Mm-mm.
care nothing about none of that. And everybody should have known she don't care nothing about her kids when she refused to go into that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't about taking your phone in there to record, Peach.
Right.
You
You
got
want to find
ears
out
to
what was going
hear.
on with your
You
kid.
supposed to
Yeah.
go in there to find out what was going on with your children.
But
Mm-hmm.
but let me ask you this. Anybody can answer this. What if this is just hypothetical? What if they actually took all of this YouTube and stuff away, and Peach couldn't make money off of that? What do you think would do? What hustle would she do?
Right.
I don't know
What
what
kind
she
of hustle
gonna do.
she would do?
I guess she
She
gonna
would be
sell some
right
tea.
back where she started. That she don't
Make a
realize.
new page and start to hustle again.
No, she's saying they
No,
take
no, no.
away social media, period.
Once they ban you now, from what I read, they didn't change the rules again. Once they ban you, you can't make new pages. Once
So
they take you off, you can't make new pages.
So the thing is, that's not something new. That particular clause or like
Policy.
rule has been in the rule book. People just
No,
didn't know
this
because nobody told them. But normally on the platforms, if you read the long stuff that people normally don't read, it tell you in there. Like I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just like being honest, y'all.
No, that's a fact. She right. Like when you even with YouTube, like I'm not
Yeah.
monetized on no other platform or nothing like that. But with YouTube, I'm the type of person, y'all. I'm gonna read everything. I'm even reading the fine print before I sign my name on it. Okay, I'm reading
Yeah.
that little bit fine print. That's the type of person I am. And
Yeah.
even with the YPP program, before you sign up with the YouTube partnership program, baby, it lets you know once you are banned from this platform, if you don't already have like multiple YouTube accounts open, once they ban your account, if you go and try to open up another account, then they can actually take legal actions against you. That is ban invasion. You cannot go out here and try to recreate a new channel, a new name under a new account, and they have banned you from that platform. Now, if you have multiple accounts that is open and they ban that one account, then that's a different story. But if you don't have multiple accounts open, and that's why I want y'all, and like I said, I have multiple YouTube channels that's already monetized, and I just started entertainment with Yo-Yo in June. That's over 1,700 subscribers, so I know my shit, okay? But I tell y'all all the time, even I tell reaction channels, because I know people, and I hate this. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not one. I have never went out here and like flag somebody's page or strike somebody's channel. Now I understand somebody do that shit to you, and you be like, oh, okay, you did it to me. I'm gonna get your ass back for that one. Type shit, like Pete shit that she be on. But me intentionally, I don't pocket watch people. I don't go out here and try to intentionally. I don't be calling people jobs, trying to get them to lose their job. Whatever happened on this platform, I leave this shit on this platform. If you fuck with me on this platform, I'm gonna pop my shit on this platform. You fuck with me in real life, that shit gonna go down in real life. That's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not with the internet beef. I done told y'all, I'm not coming on this motherfucking internet beefing with a motherfucking person. It's a whole bunch of fucking computer gangsters. But when you pull up on that ass, they ain't about that action in real life. I'm
There you go.
totally different. I'm not about to waste my time or my energy. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna talk our shit on this internet. We gonna talk our shit on this internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to call your motherfucking job. You ain't gonna call my place of business. I'm not gonna harass you. You ain't gonna harass me because you damn sure ain't gonna pull up. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? All of that doxing shit, I'm not with that. I'm not gonna dox you. Don't motherfucking dox me. Because one thing I'm gonna do for sure, I'm gonna let my motherfucking money speak for me. I'm gonna call that motherfucking lawyer that get paid, that's on retainer, and I'm gonna let him handle my light work. I'm not about to sit out here and go back and forth with people. That's what a real boss bitch do. You know what I'm saying? So I stand on business. I stand 10 toes down all the time. That shit Peach over there whooping and she barking and she doing, even with felt. If you really got that motherfucking bag secure, like you say you got it, stand on motherfucking business. If you felt like them people play with your kids, you should have stood on motherfucking business with Lakewood Ranch. It ain't had shit to do with them. Not shit. You coming for an organization that's out here actually helping people. That ain't got shit to do with it. You sitting here causing a problem and an issue. You mad at the wrong motherfucking people. And now you have targeted this woman out this organization. You is slandering their name. You harassing their organization as well as this woman and her family. And allegedly you're caught. Whether you sent them or not, you put their motherfucking name out here. You tagged them in their videos. You knew what you was doing, but we know how you work. You even low key, she been saying in her videos, y'all. How would they feel if they know this? How would you feel if this happened? She's been letting them know that she's going to report them. She's been letting them know that actions is going to be taken. And she already know that she got a whole motherfucking cult, an army standing behind her that think that she can do no motherfucking wrong. That's why when she flashed that school door, they've been calling that motherfucking school. That's why when she put the organization name in her title, they went straight over there to Facebook and started leaving comments. They calling that organization. She knew what she was doing. But how did she rock? I'm gonna get you back for that one. She felt like that them people embarrassed her children. So now she feel like I owe you for that.
Y'all give Peach too much credit to me.
I don't even understand how Peach is mad at the school.
I think Peach just make up shit to be making up shit. Peach ain't doing all of that what she want to do. That's what I'm
showing it. Miss Beverly, do you see how many comments is on this organization Facebook page?
No,
do you see that this lady had to take their weekend, a Friday and a Saturday to create videos and make announcements? Did you see that they had to put up a video today and raffle off a Louis Vuitton bag? Do you see how she's trying? She's behind this shit.
Felt did that. I haven't looked at Felt today because I told you I had that thing. I've been up at the hospital all day with my friend, with my girlfriend. But
no, Peach ain't untouchable. That's for sure. Peach ain't untouchable. See, she just ain't met her motherfucking match yet.
But I think
she has.
Met him now.
I think she have now, y'all. She have met her match.
She's about to be sued, and I think YouTube. This is just my opinion. I think all her platforms they're gonna ban. She won't be able to use McKay's account. She won't. She even got phones in Gorgeous' name. And that's a lie right there. Because
she's not even monetized on TikTok.
Ain't even 18. Gorgeous
she's
ain't
lying
even
about
18.
that.
Yeah, she's lying about that.
So what that means? She claimed that McKay have had a credit card in his name since he was 12.
Sure did.
All she did was get her account, and you can get one for another user and give it to somebody. That's what she did. It's her card, and then she got a second card and put his name on it. That's all that was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
She always try to blow things up like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
It's a
bitch,
big
you ain't
damn
at least
deal.
sit your goofy
People
ass
ask me
down.
all the
Just
time,
slow
do
ass.
you want your son? You got, your husband or your child's name on that? Hell no, my child don't work no way, and he don't clean no ass. Because that's what I used to do for a living, and he ain't getting his name on my damn account. That's how
I'm
that
gonna say
goes.
this. I think that this organization, and I'm gonna just like the rest of y'all, we gonna sit back and we gonna watch. You know what I'm saying? Everything takes time, especially when you're doing things the right way. These people took the first step. Okay. On Friday, they went on, they put on their platform, they made a video, a public video, letting people know what the organization is about, how the organization is ran, and things like that. Peach decided to take it upon herself to take this lady video and chop it up to mini shorts as well as videos or whatever reaction to them. If you sent them an email, then you should have waited for her to email you back. But because the way you behaved at them people's school, they probably had already told them. And I don't know, y'all. I know I seen the principal, but I did see two other people, and it was a woman that was saying, "Come on, I'll walk with you." Like no cameras, and she was like, "No, if I can't record." So all you know is Felt could have been there. Jessica could have been there to talk with her too. You know what I'm saying? But she refused to go into that meeting because she couldn't record. But I will say this here: you best believe that this nonprofit organization, they got a lawyer. And the
Yeah,
lawyer probably
and they're
already
going to
told them,
fight Peach.
this is
And
what you need to do. Put out a video and let the public know what your organization is about. Boom. Jessica did that. Check. Second, if she do any more videos about you, make sure you block her on all social media. Boom. Jessica did that. What Peach do? Peach go up under another phone, another account, and still go over there and get new videos and still start reacting. So now this is harassment. Next, what Jessica is going to do? Boom. She's going to send her a cease and desist letter. Your name on this website is Peach McIntyre. You and your videos. Hi, Jessica. This is Peaches McIntyre. Hi, Jessica. You letting them know. They know how to get in touch with you. Guess what? Your kids go to Lakewood Preparatory Academy. They know how to get in touch with you. So when you get that knock on the door, boom, you have been served. Peaches, being the person she is, the same way when her mother served her that cease and desist letter, she feel like she's untouchable. She's going to create another video, and guess what, y'all? It's going down.
It's going down.
It's going down.
Yeah.
Them people is
It's
doing
going
what
down.
they supposed to be doing.
It takes
Jessica is
time.
doing what she's supposed to be doing. She's following what her lawyer or whoever is telling her to do. She's doing things the right way. Peach and the Peach Passion can tell her all that they want, that, oh, you got a lawsuit, you need to sue this, that, and another. If she did possibly have a lawsuit, guess what? That lawsuit is over. If she felt like that they really did, and she could prove that they only gave her 2 children and another black child those black bags, then she might have had a case. But guess what? She can't prove that because other parents have already said that their child received them bags too. That was a different race.
And it just
that she mad at the wrong people. She shouldn't be mad at nobody. She shouldn't be mad at the fucking organization in her words. And she shouldn't be mad at the school. Why the fuck you should be mad at motherfucker? You should be mad at yourself. Period. About life, way bigger, better things that you done fucked up on in your life and allow in your life and messed up in your life and haven't taken accountability in your life that you should be mad at and fix. Why you worry about somebody giving them some goddamn bags? Fake outrage.
I tell you what, her minions going over there sending those threats to Jessica family. That's not gonna look. That don't look good.
And you know what? They're going to find their ass in a
That
lawsuit
don't
too,
look
because
good.
one thing about those accounts, baby, they're going to trace them IP addresses. They're going to find out who owns them devices. And if y'all over there sending threats to that lady and her family, they're going to get your ass too. We just seen that whole incident with Sin City and that other guy when he went and unalived that man in Vegas. Them people traced back all of them damn people IP addresses that was in that live chat telling them where them people was. Oh, they in front of this building. They was hyping that shit up in the chat. Trace it back, and now all of their asses in trouble.
Right. You can't do that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But if that Yo-Yo, that video where she did with the bags, where they go through showing how they pack up the bag, look at those bags. That's what I was trying to tell you. Peach, like I told you before, Peach took that food out them bags because you know kids is hungry. She feeds her kids nothing but junk food. Junk food don't last you. I'm serious. And then when she give them, like I said, give them spam. I don't knock people. If you like spam, you like it. But I didn't grow up eating spam. First of all, my mother said it was too salty. She gave me them little dried up fried eggs. Looked like she tried to fry the egg to death. I don't like fried eggs like that. I don't. I don't like fried eggs like that. Me and no, I like my eggs soft. I like them so you know when I don't like no egg that you got to chew. Nah, I don't like that. But she just do, she do. And poor McKay, I feel so sorry for him. I feel sorry for that boy. He don't have no life. He don't have none whatsoever. I hope he gets away from his mother. And I'm a person, I don't ever talk kids about, kids bad to kids about their mother. But that young man he needs to get out and see the world. I've never seen a 17-year-old not have no friends. Some of them have just girlfriends that they be steady with. They don't want a lot of friends. They just have a girlfriend and they go out and hang out. And and if they have a friend, it might be one or two guy friends, So it's just her whole life is crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
It's sad. I honestly will say that, like it's gonna take her some time. But once her children get older and they actually speak out, she tells us that she's going to be able to sit back and accept what her children say. She's saying that whatever her kids tell her that she did or whatever, she'll take accountability. But that's a lie because she have done a lot. And that's going to be a hard pill to swallow. And if that is the case, why do you have to wait for your children to get older? You sit here and you sat on this platform and you let us know that your son McIntyre called you a liar to your face. Your son McIntyre let you know that he do not like you. Your son McIntyre let you know that he don't believe shit you say. Your son McIntyre show you and your family that he don't want shit to do with y'all. This baby will go sit in the corner, in the closet and eat by himself. At restaurants, he go sit at the table by himself. He's embarrassed of you guys. Your own daughter, Gorgeous.
Where is McIntyre?
Gorgeous, she took him out of school. Gorgeous didn't even acknowledge them the last day of school for her little ceremony. She was embarrassed of them. So why do you have to wait for your kids to get older for you to sit down and allow them to tell you how they feel about the way you act right now? Why not sit them down now and ask them, how do you feel? And what can I do as a mother to change and make things better if you really care about your children?
This shit like it's a civil rights movement. Like, are we gonna stop getting off the back of the bus, Rosa Parks shit? Girl, this is not that. Stop acting like you up there standing up for a cause for the next person this might happen to, and you gonna rally with all the peach patch and try to get everybody involved so we can go against the school giving people bags who don't deserve it, who don't need it, and you trying to say we poor. Come on now, get the fuck out of here with this dumb shit. This shit is like a badass dream right now. Like I woke up and told y'all when I went live, girl, I had a dream that Peach and then
don't laugh because I didn't hear that. Say what you said, Miss Roxy. Say it again.
It's not real. It's no way we're discussing her mad at a school or anybody giving them a bag of fake food that she go back on any given motherfucking day and chop it down like it's nobody's business. Girl, sit your goofy ass down.
Lord have
Get your ass on somewhere, child.
She is funny, Miss Roxy. You is funny.
Way we having this discussion. Girl, go sit the fuck down. She act like she really pulling people together like Medgar Evers and Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and you know what I'm saying? Like Emmett Till got drowned and shit. Now they beat him. Everybody got to come together because she gave her kids some bags. Oh, we can't have this shit. This is racist. How How dare you say
She got 8
empty
boys,
stomachs?
and them 8
Motherfuckers
boys
got empty
got to
stomachs.
grow up.
You pick them
And
up,
she,
you take them to school with empty stomachs because you're too lazy to get up and feed them early enough to fix them
Well,
something.
what about going to get the banana in the the banana in the water every
You wore
morning?
that shit out.
They
Ain't
damn
expecting
kids
more
is
banana no
hungry.
more.
They probably do be asking for that extra stuff. They
Fuck
probably
out.
be asking for more food.
We
Don't forget the
shall
cookies.
overcome.
Publix needs to send her ass a bill. You was getting them kids up at 4 o'clock in the morning for you to go walk and for you to go to Publix every day for a free fucking banana, a cookie, and a cup of water. That is fucking, that's abuse. That's child abuse.
Right.
That is fucking child abuse. You waking them kids up early as hell in the morning so y'all can go get some fucking free food from a grocery store. You wasn't even in the fucking grocery store buying food. It's no type of policy. People could just walk in there and get the free shit and leave. They ain't gotta purchase shit. Like, I don't got no Publix here. Somebody let me know.
Y'all don't
Let
got
me
a
know.
We
Publix?
don't have no Publix
No, we got
here.
Kroger's and Myers and Walmarts and shit. I don't got no Publix.
First of all, see, this what I don't like, y'all. I didn't, so I told y'all I haven't been watching her content, so I didn't know she do this. But what's so funny is I recently I didn't find out until like last year that Publix even did that, because to be honest, the side of town that I live on, so I live on the north side of town, and I love the north side, but it's it's a whole lot of us. And no shade, a lot of the stores on my side of town, all of your essential stuff, and people can get mad at me for speaking the truth, but on my side of town, I've never seen that basket. So they don't have that type of stuff in the Publix on my side of town. I don't know if they seen my video and maybe put it there now. I would have to like go to Publix and see just to verify. But they don't even have that type of stuff. But yeah, it's like when you go, I seen it on the other side of town. So it's like a sign, and by the basket, it tell you like you more than welcome to grab free fruit. Now, if I'm not mistaken, because I think I got it like in my footage, but you could probably Google it, but it just tell you to be like kind of courteous and just like take one. But I mean, you got to think, if she got that many kids and it's that many, I mean,
She takes the
nobody can
whole
really
damn
say that.
basket.
But if she doing it like every day, like,
Every
but do
day.
you think she doing it for content though too? You think she doing it for content?
That's
Yeah,
embarrassing. That's that part we just
yeah.
talked about. I'm not about to go out here and embarrass myself and tell people that I'm making $20,000, $30,000
Right.
a month, and then I'm trying to hurry up and rush to Publix and get a fucking free banana, apple, orange, a free cookie, and a cup of water. It's not that fucking serious. Like at this point, like, chick, is it even worth your motherfucking gas money? Gas is
Is
expensive
it
as
worth
hell.
them saying that y'all stealing and it's for content so you don't need to go to jail? They
That
can
part.
say, well, you reached the limit. We see you and we told you the other day you can't come here every day.
They told her, yo.
No, I'm saying they can spend it how they want to if they wanted to. She going in there
Well,
with free
I
food.
ain't gonna even lie to you. Publix might don't even say nothing to her, because right now my city got Publix on fire.
Oh, really?
Like, cause yeah, we supposed to have this what is it called? I don't want to say the wrong name, but y'all Google it. It's some type of like Black Arthur like book fair. And I think something happened. They were supposed to sponsor it or something, and something fell through. But I don't know. I got to go do my own research on it, because sometimes people in my city, no shade, they'll say something, and then when you do the research behind it, that don't be like what it was. Like they'll tell you what you want to hear, because they know we're not gonna research it. So I have to go see if Publix just like backed out all the way. Like, why would they just back out? But yeah, right now people not even feeling Publix. So they probably ain't gonna say
I
too much, because they
know,
already getting backlash, So it's gonna be like that's more heat put on them. So they
I
might
know
be scared to
throughout,
say
I think
something.
it was COVID. I think it was throughout COVID. The Krogers here used to do it for the kids where you can go in there and get free fruit and stuff. But I didn't know that was a waste of my time and gas. I have food at home already. I'm not about to take my kids to go get some fucking free fruit. You know what I'm saying? TT, I'm gonna drop the link. All you gotta do is hit the link, TT, and then you can come up. But that's crazy. And that is I did see somebody comment in there. That is true. Look, I think it was LaKenya. It's sad as hell because her kids don't even tell her that they love her back. That lets you know right there that your kids is not happy with you. You sit there and you tell your kids that I love you, have a good day, I love you. They don't turn around, they don't look at you, they don't say I love you or nothing. That's
They
gotta be, that's sad.
They don't. They don't.
That gotta, man, I feel bad for her as a mother. Like, damn, can y'all please tell her you love her? Make her feel
They know
better.
she
Like,
got that camera up, and this shit ain't real. That's why they know that camera on.
That could be something too. What if they don't like getting recorded? But I ain't gonna tell you, y'all. I don't know what kind of kids y'all got. If y'all got kids, if y'all mamas, but I got two daughters. My youngest daughter will be 13 in December, and my oldest daughter is 16. And I'm a parent that tell my kids a lot that I love them. But sometimes I'ma just be honest. I used to do it to my mama, and Lord forgive me because I'm glad I got older to like just like live life and see that everything my mama told me for the most part was like, she wasn't trying to stop me from having fun as an adult or like as a kid. Like she was trying to like just help me. But I know when I was younger, my mama would say stuff and I wouldn't say it back. Getting out the car, she be done piss me off before I'm going to school. My daughter done did it before. If I'm getting on her ass, excuse me, on her behind, like, and we on the way to school and it's something she don't like kids will be spiteful. So I ain't gonna say that ain't why they ain't saying it, but they could be upset with her. But you got to think about it. Nobody ain't like think about how the kids feel. Like think about now if people now I know nobody on the panel is internalizing it and like don't think about harming her or harming themselves from like watching her content, but think about the people who don't think. Think about the people who literally just do whatever she say. Think about the people who will try and go to do something to her kids simply because they don't like her. Like maybe her kids thinking about that. Like that's why I feel sorry for her kids. Because if she is doing this for content, y'all, like ultimately it's damaging her kids. Think about Peach say all of her trauma come from when she was a child. So think about what her kids gonna do when they get older.
but
Like
that's
that's why
why
I don't
at
do
some
certain
point
things
the
or
cycle gotta break. At some point you gotta
correct.
break the cycle. And you should
Correct.
want better for your children if you know
Correct.
that your life wasn't the best. You know what I'm saying? What up though, TT? Thank you so much for coming up.
Hi, yo,
Would
yo.
y'all
How are
watch
you,
her if
girl?
she totally switched up? Like switched up her content, maybe found the Lord. Like, like maybe like try to be a better person. Would you guys watch her content? And the only reason why I say that is because a lot of people think about it. If she doing it for the money, then that means she just gonna make content for the money. Like people, and I'm just, hey, by the views, it shows. Like people like the gossip sites. People watch the people that make content about Peach. Like, would people watch Peach if she didn't make the type of content she made?
In my
Like, would
opinion,
y'all
the
really
people
watch
that's
her?
watching her, that's really resonating with her and holding her up and making excuses are the ones that are impressionable younger women, traumatized women, and people that's doing reaction. Those are the only three categories you can fit in. You either a
Not
younger
all
person,
those women that follow her are young. And
but
I
wait
can
a
tell
minute.
you that they're not
Not
all
all
young.
the
You can
women
tell that by
follow
their
her
Facebook
that is
profile.
young. And I will say this here. A lot of people, the reason why she has so many followers that she have right now today is not because of the content that she posts right now today. It's because who she was before in the past. It's the content that she used to post. It's how she used to uplift people. It's the content that she showed people where she came from and how she got up out of it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So
But
if
you
she
lost
went
the
back
trust
to that
though.
content, yes, people will continue to watch her.
I
A
don't
lot of
think
people
so.
start
I don't
watching
think
her
so. I
because of
don't
her
think
grocery hauls and her helping people and showing people how to do things and stuff like that. People do not like it and rocking with her coming out here bashing people, putting people down, and all of that stuff.
But the problem with that is, can we trust you? You lost the trust with a lot of people.
That's true.
The beach patch will still be there, but the ones that wanted you and try to give you chances and hope that you did change, and you know what I'm saying, or new to you, when they see, they will never believe you now. If your man keep cheating on you and you done gave him two or three, come on now, that's game.
Right.
Anybody that live in the hood know better than that bullshit. That ain't real.
Mhm. That's
Okay,
true.
But
that's right.
what happened to choice?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Alive? Shit. At this point, I'm wondering.
Think
I
about it.
think she put up a short the other day. He was sitting over on the couch. Shout out to TT World. Thank you so much for coming up. Go
Hey,
ahead and pop your
TT.
shit.
Come on in, TT.
Hi, yo, yo. How you
Go.
doing, girl? I love your show. I love your content. And I
Thank
understand you
you.
come on here to talk about peace, but you're not coming on here to talk about peace and down her. You just don't like how she's portraying herself as a black woman.
Right.
And I get that. And most people would not understand that. But how can she be a content creator and a mother at that and have no self-respect or self-respect for what she putting out here for her and her children? Like this don't just go away overnight. This is gonna stick here on these platforms for so many years to come when her kids is grown up all the way to really realize what's going on and what she been out here doing. They're gonna be highly embarrassed. And the reason how I know that is because when I back in the day, I used to be a hothead. I used to run out here and do a lot. I used to post a lot on Facebook. And now some of them accounts that are up on Facebook of me, I can't even get rid of them.
You can't.
Because
Let me tell you something. Once something hit this platform, it's there forever. It's gonna circle around. It's gonna be on different platforms. You, no matter how much you do to try to remove everything and delete everything, it's still gonna be something
you
floating out here
cannot.
somewhere.
And I'm telling you, as a person who went through this and still going through this, I have Facebook posts up there that I would not like my children to see. But now that my oldest daughter is 19, she already see, and I already had to explain that.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
I'm not appreciative of what I put out there for myself. So she's gonna definitely have to do a lot of explaining. And another thing, like she wears them two ponytails, and at one point Peach was sitting in her daughter's room doing content inside her daughter's room, and it immediately hit me. Like you trying to like be your own daughter in a way.
I thought that too. I thought that too. I said, damn, it's crazy that you have your own room and you have your own loft and stuff like that, even with the kids. But now you all of a sudden and you take over your daughter's room. That's her safe space.
and
That's
and
her
she
privacy.
also taking over her daughter hairstyle because her daughter
Hmm.
is only able to make two ponytails or one ponytail at a child of that age. Why would
Hmm.
you want what type of mental issues are you having?
Facts.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
understand that. And as long as Peach been out here on these platforms, how come Peach do not have a YouTube plaque, a thank you award, nothing? You want to know why? Because they're not gonna give it to you, no matter how much. See, she got so close to getting it, and then she say, "Oh, I don't give a F about no YouTube plaque or anything else." Well, all of this content that you posting, you just only doing it for money. You're not doing it because you got an award or anything.
hmm.
That don't make sense.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
don't. It don't. It really don't make sense
It
to
don't make
me.
sense to where you just selling yourself. And whoever said that she sold herself to the devil, anytime you get out here and you doing things that change you just to gain money, yes, you sold your soul to the devil. Yes, you did. And she definitely did. Because she do it every time she get out here. Now, far as the feeding the little empty tummies, what was the big deal? I still don't see the big deal. You mad because they gave your kids a bag of food. Okay, thank you. Be grateful.
Right.
I would have took that bag and all of the money that I spent at these schools. If you gave me something for free, I would have said, "Come on now, give it here. Thank you, Jesus.
Right.
I
And
got
even
food
if
in
she
my
didn't want to
household."
get it, even if she didn't want to keep it, like I know myself, no matter where I go, I'm constantly riding past somebody standing on the corner with a sign or something like that. Like, how many
Absolutely.
people is you riding past on your way home that you could have reached out that damn window and said, "Here you go," and bless
Absolutely.
somebody else?
But then she
Same
want to
one
go
who, same
run
one let their
amok.
kids eat Takis. Mad about the damn title, the bag.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
Title
they
is
just don't make
Takis.
no sense and she go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. For
Mm.
what? Girl, just have some
So great.
self-respect and some dignity about yourself. Take the bag and go on about the day.
Right.
That's
And now at this point, you already went and returned the bag. So now what's the issue? Like it's over with. You returned it.
And you think
It's
you
done.
won because Gregory McKay went to that damn homecoming that next day. That was Thursday when they then had a meeting. The next day, then nothing transpired. They didn't call her out on shit in time for him not to be able to go. Which lucky
But
for
you
him.
do see, Roxy, you do see that when McKay went into that homecoming, did they let her ass in there to record? She recorded from
Yep.
outside their motherfucking door.
Okay,
Though.
because
Oh,
I was
I
in
didn't
my
see
window,
that.
wanted you to
You
come in
did.
anyway with them two ponytails looking like gorilla.
Inside that door. I was praying
Stay
she didn't go
outside. That's
inside
right. Just
that
stay
door.
right where you at.
What you say, Kelly?
I was praying she didn't go inside that door. I was like, at least let that boy enjoy something for his senior year.
I know that's
Mm.
right.
Hey,
I
Oh, I
just
Thank
can't.
you
don't.
so
I
much,
don't
Queen.
understand
I
her.
can't stand a funky ass. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can try to play nice if you want to. God just gonna have to deal with me. I don't like that motherfucker for nothing. Nothing. Nothing about you can never make me like her. How about that?
yeah, that big tangerine head get on my nerves. Make me
And like
sick.
I
I
said,
know that's right.
I'm not gonna. You say, yeah, Roxy, get the Steelers award. Thank you. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I'm a fan of hers. Oh my God, that's my girl. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? I despise her ways. I can't stand her ways. But do I hate her as a person? No, because I don't know her as a person. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But
I know
I
her as a
hate
person.
her
The bitch
ways.
ain't shit, and I don't like her. Fuck it. Two peas in a bucket.
Lord.
I
If
just
she says
like
she
what
don't give
she
a fuck
do
about
and
somebody
how
getting
she
down,
do
that's all
it.
I need to know. Fuck you and anybody look like your ass.
I just like how she portraying us as women.
Yeah.
Because you know
She
they
don't
already
represent
think that
me.
we
That's like I feel
Yeah,
like people like we are own worst enemy. All that coon
yeah.
talk. No, Ray now
Mm,
fucked up. Not me. I don't know nobody who shoot people. I'm not gonna take
mm,
responsibility for everything a black person does, whether it's a
right.
peach
mm,
or a Ray, a drug dealer,
mm,
or a crazy black man that put somebody on the train track. That ain't got a fuck thing to do with me. So she
that's
I
don't make
right.
agree.
me look bad or y'all. We standing on our own bitch. But I get what you saying
Mm-mm.
when you say that. So that's why we need to handle our communities. Handle that motherfucker. That she in y'all community. All that everybody know Han Wood crazy. Everybody know Wood mess with little girls. Everybody know. Everybody, what? Really? Y'all just knowing this shit and ain't nobody doing nothing about it? So now we gotta see this shit. Cause y'all ain't handle y'all business in y'all community. Put the dogs down. I feel the same way about your kids. If your kids out here fucking up bad, I mean, like offing people like bad, take their ass out yourself before the police have to do it. You should do it.
Okay.
The
That's
community should do it.
right.
Take them little motherfuckers out. If you can't fix them, fuck them. I mean that with my whole chest. You rather for the police to shoot them, and then you be talking, we shall overcome. Nah, we ain't doing that. Handle our communities. Get rid of these fucking toxic, cancerous ass people. Get the crazy people some help. Protect them because that ain't their fault if they crazy. If they don't want to get no help, make them get some help. If they out here on some Jeffrey Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy type shit,
What do
off
you
them.
think?
Off them.
Yeah. Did anybody
Shout
see
out
the
to the real
content where
Cajun
Peach said
Peas.
uh Peach son said you look the flowers fat and you fat?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Did anybody see that short where the little baby said the flowers fat and you fat?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
hmm
I
Sure
was
did.
dead. And for her to post that, like, why would you post that?
She
I'm
don't
like,
care.
why would you post
I
that?
forgot about that. He sure did.
why?
She ain't that
Why?
deep.
I can't even get it out.
That's
Why?
the
I want to
Why
flowers
just
would
start
you
fat
off
and
by
you
post
saying
that?
I stand with Roxy.
She
Go
wants to
ahead.
I
be.
just would have. Oh my God! Some things are not meant for the internet.
Right. So, y'all, I want to give a special shout out. Shout out to the real Cajun Peas. Thank you so much for coming up. Go ahead and go ahead and you got the floor.
Hey.
Oh, hey y'all, how y'all doing? I just, like I said, I just wanted to start off by saying I stand with Roxy. I can't stand that hoe. And I really don't care if she lose everything. I promise you I don't,
Okay.
because she deserves it. She don't deserve the support that she receives from black women who she degrade the most all of the time. She uplifts the white folks and she degrade black people, but black people are her. And she says that we're not her demographic, but they're the main people that's watching her. The only time white folks are watching her is when she start acting a fool in public and they start getting all them phone calls and they need to figure out who it is, who she is. That's the only time white people deal with her.
Okay.
Even when she be at Disneyland and stuff, you notice when she be trying to talk to the white folks, they be looking at her crazy and giving her the little fake smile and stuff. Meanwhile, all the black girls, oh my God, I love you, Peach. I love you, Peach.
Right.
But she gonna mess up. I don't think that she's gonna take it that far. I think if they send her a cease and desist, she's gonna stop because she knows at some point it's gonna start looking bad on her. But her refusing that meeting the other day, that right there alone messed up any claim that she had for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Fact. I
Because
think the reason
that's
why
a
she didn't
part
want to
of
go to
it.
that meeting because she probably was scared what the hell they was gonna show her. They probably was gonna show her her consent form.
I believe so too, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they probably was gonna lock her up because she was gonna get crazy. They won't have no choice but to lock her up.
Oh
But my thing
yes.
is this here, like, come on. If you going to something to your school that important where you feel like that your black children was racially profiled, why the freak your husband not walking up in
Right.
that
You should have
motherfucking
been
school
there.
with you?
Yep. I agree.
He probably
He was
stayed
too
on thin
sleepy from
ice with
hanging
them
out all night.
schools too. Because schools don't play about none of that stuff and none of that bullying and stuff because that's what schools preach to kids, like no bullying and this and that. And what she
Right.
doing is bullying. And I'm sure that
Mhm.
at the end of the day, them schools, I bet you before the middle of the school year, I bet you them kids are gonna be out that school.
Oh, I don't think them kids went to school today. She tried to make it like Gorgeous didn't go to school on Friday because Gorgeous was embarrassed and so she had to
Oh,
pick her up out of school early. I think that's bullshit. You just didn't send them kids.
That's
I
gonna
don't
be her.
believe she sent them.
That's gonna be the
I
next
agree with you, Yo Yo.
storyline.
I agree with that.
And I
them
honestly
kids ain't
think this
going
right
back.
here, this is kind of going to help her, y'all, because this is how Peach works. She is the type of person that she will never take accountability for the things that she do. She would never come out here and admit her wrong. The only reason why she's admitting that she's been a neglectful mother and that her kids is doing bad right now is because of her gambling. She's still not putting it on herself. She's putting it on gambling. Girl,
Right.
it's way more than just gambling. You know what I'm saying? But what she's going to do is now she's going to use this and she's going to blame that school and this organization for her having to withdraw her kids from school, having to be homeschooled. Oh, it was a lot on her. Her kids fell behind knowing that her kids been behind. But now
Bingo.
she got something to use and say it's because of this. This was that adversity that she went through. But she's gonna pick up a brick out her book bag and throw it back at him. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, y'all.
Yeah.
And that's sad because she not thinking of her own children at that time. She thinking of her own selfish needs. As a parent, you're supposed to always put the kids first. But
That's
it seemed
good,
like she's
Sierra.
not putting her. I don't understand how Wood even stay so long with her because me, I would just like, whew, baby, I've been there, ran myself into a brick wall before I deal with her.
Mm,
I know that's right.
Now you know he
mm,
off that
mm,
narcotic
mm.
allegedly. So if he off them red cups or any narcotic, that's his excuse for staying. He's not in
He
his
got
right
all the
mind.
motherfucking Newports. When he was over there putting McKay damn button up his sleeve, the fucking pack of cigarettes was in the chair.
Lips black as hell,
Yeah.
stomach sticking out, looking
It's
like a
the red
whole
cup and
bullhead.
the damn Newports. And he needs to put that shit down because
But I
Peach over
feel
there
like
got a fucking
if Wood leave, he know that something happened to them babies if he leave. And I
Well, they
think
gonna have
that
to somebody there because he can't do shit. He stay sleep all goddamn day. How he protecting the kids? He
I
about to
mean,
drop him.
he be more active with them kids than she do.
I don't give a fuck about more active my ass. He needs to goddamn it stand on business too. Because if you at home all the
Absolutely,
time
I
with the
agree.
kids, what good is that if you not really taking care of the kids? You sleep and they into all kind of shit, sticking shit inside the damn socket. Baby
Oh,
rolling up off your thigh because you didn't held them while you fell asleep, not one of the twins on the floor. I'd rather you not be there.
Right,
Just take your ass off
right.
somewhere. That don't make no sense.
and it's
Yeah.
funny how Peace be playing a victim real quick, but she'll be quick to talk about somebody else, but then get the wanting somebody to really care about her feelings, her emotions, but she don't care about nobody else's feelings or emotions, and
I
that's
don't
why I
give a
stopped
fuck.
liking Peach and
Hmm.
liking her channel.
Yeah,
But the
I
first thing
agree.
she would say is, I ain't asked you hoes to care. I never at one
I
time
don't,
asked
I
you
don't
hoes
give
to
a
care.
Right. That's what had got me in at first, like her content when she first had started. I liked her because okay, I was like, okay, I like how she be going to the store and looking at this stuff and telling her stories about how she was a struggling mother that made it out the hood, and then it just progressed into something else over the time, and I'm like, I'm not listening to her no more because when she had did something, some little girl sent her some nails or something, and was she down
All
that
of that
girl?
stuff, the nails, the wigs, everything. Look how she
Yeah.
embarrassed some people, and she threw some of that shit away. Some of that shit she just threw in the storage unit. Like that's people business. That's people money. That's their stuff that they could have gave to somebody else that would have promoted their shit or anything. But her little selfish ass. Ooh,
And it
y'all,
came to find out that little girl was autistic, but then you want somebody to care about your autistic child.
children.
Oh, children. I forgot it was a
More than one.
plural in here.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop. It's the Hennessy.
Girl.
Give me
Let me
some,
stop.
girl. I need some Hennessy.
You,
Don't be a
Okay,
I
give
shot.
me
probably
a
don't
cup.
need no more, but I've been
And
trying to be
then,
really
oh,
nice.
y'all,
But that's
y'all
okay.
single mothers, what do you got against us single mothers? Question. Because we
Yeah,
out here grind more harder than you. You a content creator. If you lost all your money from everything that you talking crap about, we still gonna be standing on business.
fact. Fact.
I
And like
just
I
don't
say all
understand
the
how
time,
Florida ain't beat that ass yet. That's what I don't understand. Because when I was growing up, we always had that one person in the hood on the block. We fuck with them the long way, but we gonna beat that ass. You get out of order
yeah.
Okay.
all day, and we gonna
Anything
be cool the next day. We gonna go drink. We gonna eat some snacks together. We gonna laugh about the movie we watched last night. Oh, you
uh-huh.
get out of pocket, you get that ass beat. What happened to ass whoopings in the hood? No shooting, but ass whoopings.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants to be held accountable.
And she can't even fight, so it won't be a hard fight. You won't have to do nothing to her. They must be scared of her family. That's what it gotta be. It can't be her. Her family must go for
her
bad.
family, you think her motherfucking family gonna vouch for her? Look how she done trashed all that. They probably ready to come out here and whoop her motherfucking ass. Who the
Okay.
fuck about to stand up for her?
Oh shit.
What what blow me the most is you've been on TikTok for 5 years and ain't got one plaque.
She
Not
had
one
one the
plaque.
first plaque for the 100K. She had one of them. I seen the video, but I ain't seen no other one. That
She
silver one you
probably
first
bought
giving you
that.
200K. You probably sold that shit. Wood probably sold. Waiting on payday. Taking too long, girl. Give me this plaque.
Who go to the bank and take out all their money and don't have no money in the next 2 weeks?
A
They
Like,
give it
motherfucker
to
that
their
owe everybody that's getting garnished allegedly, that don't pay motherfucking taxes. That's out here. Shit, it's a whole bunch of motherfucking people that's out here asking for refunds back. She don't know who motherfucking bank about to reverse them transactions.
right.
That motherfucker.
Because that'd be me. I would sure be doing if I was over there
and
buying
girl
the class.
had never
I
taken
could like
out
the
all
class,
my
and I'm gonna go back and just because I can't stand her ass now for saying that she probably wrong person.
Baby, I'm one that don't play about my motherfucking money. Like, if she had to took
okay.
my fucking money, oh, it would have been some problems. Shit, now I want more than the little $7.77 or $21 or $31. I'm stressing. Oh my goodness, my bill didn't go through because she stole my money. I'm gonna hit your ass for real. Hell no, now you gonna pay me more. I ain't bullshitting y'all. Gotta get her ass. I'm telling
Okay.
you. LaKenya said somebody sent her a used wig, and I screamed.
I would have loved to see that one.
That is
Y'all
I
remember?
thought she
Oh
was
my god! I
wearing a
think
used
when she
wig.
really, really irritated me that one time. I was scrolling through YouTube, and this when she had that fucking green wig on her head, and then it was like she peeled the motherfucking lace front
I
up, and
know what
she had
you're
the shit
talking
sticking all
about.
up, and she was out in the stores. I was like, if somebody do not take this crazy bitch and lock her up.
Throw away the
I
key.
know, I know exactly the way.
Oh
But
my
she
god,
spent
that
all
shit
them
pissed me
money.
off so bad.
Yeah. She spent
The
all that
Stole her
women.
child
kids
support money.
college fund money. And she promised McIntyre, it's almost December. She promised McIntyre that he would have all his money and his birthday money and all of the twins' money back in their accounts by December.
See,
Maybe
y'all
that's why she out here rage baiting y'all.
look, when y'all remember who was
Maybe that's
there,
why
y'all
he
that
didn't
was
want
there,
nothing
yo
one
yo,
year for
all
Christmas
y'all
but
witnessed
his
this, right?
money.
Remember, she had all that money in the account for the kids. I think it might have equaled up to like 40 something thousand, $50,000 for all them in their own accounts, right? Now, think about when she started dragging her mama, laughed at her daddy, talking about grandma. All that shit was
She
happening,
said,
right?
do too much.
After
She
that
do
trip,
too
after that trip, when they all came back, when all the hell broke loose, that's when everything started fucking up. Y'all think about it. Retrack in your mind. Ever since she drugged her mama and her mama fought at the casino, and then her daddy died, and everybody else followed suit. Everything that she been doing has happened after that. And that's when she went to the casino without telling us until later, and she admitted that she gambled 45,000 in one day. That was his money. She ain't been right since she started this shit. Before then, she was cool. She was making her money, building it, vacation and give Wood some, making money, stuff a little class, and that she was cool. But when she started fucking her mama and left her daddy died, and then all that other shit, fuck the Lord and all that, baby, life ain't been the same. But she too slow to see that, oh, karma, it's called adversity.
People don't believe in it, but I knew she was gonna have some bad days too. And it's not over. She's gonna have some more bad days. The way she put her mouth on her mother and the way she put her mouth on her father. I don't care what they did or what they didn't do.
Yes,
Right.
ma'am. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
you don't do that.
And yet
And
some
that's
people
what's
say,
so sad about it is she don't even think about that because even in the Bible it say honor thy mother and father. Your day should be your day should
Yeah.
be longer. But she
Yes,
sit here and
ma'am.
she come out here and she disrespect her mom. She disrespect her grandmother, her father, everybody. And it's like, girl, you got 9 kids for you to be here for 9. You
Like
need to for real chill the fuck out.
in the worst way, yo. I mean, all this stuff she said. Oh my God.
She had her mama on this damn app in tears. I'm like,
Ooh.
baby, I wouldn't.
we was
Let
feeling
me tell
sorry
you
for her
something.
ass.
If
I know
that
I
was
was
my
feeling sorry for her.
I was feeling sorry for Rasta too. I was sitting here, I was thinking to myself, where the fuck is Rasta kids at? Because even if your mama didn't want to go over there and drag that
Right.
woman, I would have went over there and bopped that ass. I would have did it for mama. Cause no fucking way you gonna come out here and bash our mother like that. No
No.
Not at
fucking way.
all. And she couldn't have stopped me.
She couldn't
If
have.
was my mom and Peach was my sister doing that, she couldn't have told me, no, leave her alone. Mama. Nope. You stay out of it. Since you want to stay out of it, stay out of it. You got this. Tear her motherfucking head up. Peel her
Yeah.
Nobody.
head.
I seen something. Did y'all see on YouTube where they putting something together for the unks versus the YNs, and everybody saying they putting their money on the unks. Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh, really? I missed that.
yeah, it's gonna be
What
the
they gonna be doing?
PAHs. It's gonna be the PAHs versus the peach cops.
Oh my God.
Wow. Let's go. Let's go, goddammit. Let's go. Put on my
Oh
gym
my
shoes,
God.
put my Vaseline on my face. Let's go.
Yeah, she has been fool. She been doing a
I
lot
don't know.
for
I
way
don't
too
want them
long.
demons on me.
She been doing a lot. Well, y'all, I
All
see the
people
chat
fail.
really enjoyed this. Y'all, we've been rocking out for 4 hours. This
Really?
was a lit live
It's been
stream,
four
yeah.
It don't
hours?
even seem like it been 4 hours though.
Oh
I've
no.
been listening the whole time.
Oh, thank you. Got all that bitterness brewing in her neck. Get out.
These comments is hilarious, boy. Shout out to the comment section, y'all.
I'm telling you, y'all been lit.
Got me rubbing my neck. Hell, I ain't got nothing on my neck.
But look, y'all, I accidentally knocked myself out of here. But I wanted to say something about that other stuff. Y'all keep saying y'all feel bad for her kids and stuff. Kinda, I feel bad for her kids, but I don't know. Y'all think that they're gonna be embarrassed? I really don't think so because she is right now. She's training and conditioning them to be just like her.
Mm-hmm.
So do y'all
But
really
but
think that
but
they're gonna be
kids,
embarrassed?
her kids is resisting the conditioning that she trying to put in their head though. You could tell that her kids is resisting because Gregory McKay is way more respectable than Peach. Way more humble than Peach. And that little girl, what's her name?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous barely wants to do anything with Peach. She pulls away from Peach a lot.
Yeah, that's now. But
And of
what about
course
when they
they
get
will be
older?
embarrassed because like I said, me as a mother of an 18-year-old now that's in college, and yes, I'm a single mother and I putting my kids through college, and she when she seen me half naked with them little short mini dresses and skirts on, she's, Mom, can you take that off? Well, why did you put that up? Okay, I can't because of Facebook. I've been in loss of account, and she asks me that all the time. So yeah, she them kids will feel some type of way. I didn't think that minds would, but they do.
They
Yeah.
probably,
All of
I'm
that
not gonna
stuff
sit here and
carries weight.
say, I'm not gonna say that they're not gonna feel no type of way, but what I am gonna say is she is raising them up to have no shame. And I'm also gonna say
Hmm.
this here. I feel sorry for everybody that live down there in Florida who got kids around her kids' age. Keep them motherfuckers away.
Okay.
I
Definitely
mean,
so.
because other kids look up
Cause
their
them kids
moms
is in
on
trouble.
Facebook and whatever they own and want to see what their mom look like, and then they gonna get bullied. Yes.
Hmm. Yeah.
So
Well,
forget
hopefully
what
they have
the
tough
feeding the
skin.
little tummies is talking about. They're gonna get bullied because of what their mama is doing out here with a 10-pound belly hanging out some hoochie mama clothes that you can't fit in,
Y'all
driving like
remember
it's hot
the
with
y'all
them
No,
remember
little
the
she
two
no
feet.
piece
lie.
she
She look like
did
she
when
could
she
feed
act like
she
Looking
look like
like
she could
Mr.
feed half of them
Brown.
children that they serve alone, just out of her stomach.
hmm. Y'all remember the two piece she did when she was out here acting like Rusha?
Uh-huh.
Oh
With
yeah.
that green
Ma'am,
swimsuit.
do you have on bottoms?
That green swimsuit after she cut her motherfucking hair off.
Oh, I could never. That stomach was hanging way over that belly.
She was like, I do got a bottom. What are you talking about?
And she do have
Of
a
course I got
bottom,
on
but
bottoms.
she could be
How you
vicious like
doing?
she said her direction, her energy is right. It could really be funny. If she was a good-hearted and
Oh,
normal, so-called quote
how
normal
many
person.
kids she had at that time? Because ain't no way I would let my stomach. I would put on two girdles, baby, and one of them things and go on.
Okay.
I could never do that. Okay, all
Maybe
that
no
money you
shame.
mean to tell me you can't go get no liposuction or nothing? Girl, if you don't
All
go
the
get
babies she
something
done had.
something for that stomach, baby, they got all type of shapewear for you.
I'm telling you.
Go do something, please, cause that just be irking my nerve. You be wearing them pants, your stomach. At least pull your pants up over your stomach, something.
And I'm gonna tell you now, she can't use no excuse about having all them damn kids as to why her shit look like that because I got a cousin that has 7 kids and she is still 125 pounds.
Girl,
I
that's
had an
good.
aunt,
And
I
she's
she
only
about the
had
had
same age as
two
me.
kids.
I had an aunt, she had 14 fucking kids, and y'all, she probably wet a good 120, 130 pounds. So that's an excuse.
DNA. DNA.
It's an excuse.
What DNA? Because Ross
Speaking
don't look
about
like that.
speaking, she said, what DNA?
Okay, I only had two, so I
I
know I
know
ain't
I
got a
had two
taste like
kids.
her.
My fat ass. I could never get under 150. Never. I don't care about
Speaking
damn.
of kids, y'all, how, let's just say allegedly, she's pregnant. How would y'all feel knowing that she's out here shaking and doing all this shit that she's doing right now? If she turned around at the end of the month or next month and try to pull a Beyonce and all of a sudden her stomach go down and then we hear babies crying in the background and she like boom, she got another kid. What y'all opinion on that?
Mm.
Oh, girl, that I would feel so bad for that baby. I ain't
Who
even
the
gonna lie,
daddy?
cause honey, she barely taking care of the ones that she got that she acting like she taking care of completely.
Mhm.
And Wood
I
is
don't think.
probably all the way to the max.
Yeah, I don't think
I
that
hope
she would come out here and do like no type of videos or vlogs. I think everything will be recorded, but it will be late content. I don't think that she would tell people because if you notice when people is on when she's on live and people in her chat and they asking if she's pregnant and stuff, she get mad and she be like, "If I am, I ain't asked you to help me take care of shit." Like that's what her response is. She not saying yes or no. You know what I'm saying? And if we pay attention you know what I'm saying? At first, at one point, her belly was big and sitting high. But if you notice, now her belly is big and sitting low. Like she's ready to drop any time.
So that means that she had to be pregnant right after she had them boys.
Yeah, remember they was at the hospital and she said Homewood got busy. It was like 4 or 5 days later.
When he let her ass fall off that motherfucking couch when she was standing on that couch trying to dance and he held his phone and he didn't grab her.
Mm.
And she was over there talking about she was about to ride a horse that morning.
Okay, A, you are.
Thank you, Antonice. I see you later, Queen. Thank you so much for coming up on the panel.
I just
Miss Pooh.
couldn't see myself having all of them babies. That's overwhelming. Two,
Yeah.
Hey,
one
y'all.
is
Do y'all think,
overwhelming. 9, 10, I'm stressed at that point.
Yeah.
baby? I got three. I got three, and they. My youngest is 17 years old, and these motherfuckers still stress me out. Technically, I got five because I got other ones that's adopted, but they still stress me out. I don't see how. I had three stair steppers. I was pregnant 4 years in a row straight. Got pregnant in '04, had him in '05. Got pregnant in '06, had him in '07. Got pregnant in '07, had her in '08. Baby, I wasn't doing it no more. No.
I was stressed out being pregnant. Like the way the pregnancy alone is sickening.
I mean, just think about all them things you got to worry about them in the world. As they get older, making their own decisions, you can't be around them all the time. Ain't nothing you can do. So just imagine 9 adults. Your kids are adults. You can't do nothing with them. Just think about. I'll be
See,
worried
see, God
to
only
death.
blessed her with one girl, and that's what she keep trying to have babies so she can have girls. But say if she God would have gave her all them girls, she is not built to deal with all girls.
Nope.
I don't she's not even built to see her daughter was a test for her to see if she was gonna calm down and get her act right. But look how she acting. I don't if she was pregnant, I bet you it's a boy. I don't think God gonna bless her with a girl. One,
Me
she wanna
neither,
be bad,
because
but
I
she's
got
too
two
evil.
girls and I don't have no boys. And when I tell you them girls will gang up on you,
When them girls get with them boys, you can't tell them shit. They get their nose wide open. Boys like that on a certain level too. But when them girls get with them boys, the men ain't shit. Mom, if they gonna turn them against if they ain't right. Some guys ain't gonna do that. But some guys they'll play on their emotions and especially when they know they got a problem with mama. Like my mama this, my mama they always trying to tell you what to do. So he gonna try to play on emotions and try to separate them to get more control. Be that type of guy. But if he ain't, he gonna be like, no, that's your mama. Be respectful. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Thank God there's still some good people in the world. I ain't gonna say all men to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch told my little tail, a family of 11, they can't put all their minds together and spell shit.
Let me ask y'all a question. How do y'all think? Because I haven't heard this necessarily be discussed since I've been in here. But I really wonder what that household would be like if she did lose her social media accounts. Well, get demonetized on her social media account, should I say? Like, do y'all think that they would still be just happy-go-lucky in love type of couple that
She
she
will
trying to
humble
pretend like they
herself.
is?
If
Or
she
you think
lost
Daddy
all
gonna
that
go back to
money,
being
she
mad and
will
beating her?
humble herself. She will humble. She would definitely be humbled. Very, very humbled.
I think that if
No, but
she
I'm
lost
saying, do you
off the
think Wood
social
would still
media
treat her the
account,
same way? You think he'll be there like that and not drinking and taking care of the kids and stuff?
Hell
And
no. Wood gonna skip a brick
Wood
real
is gone to Miss
fast.
Sophia house or the side chick house. Wood is not fucking staying there. When the money go, I think that Wood is gonna go.
We gone.
yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
I think so too.
Look, get out the
But
house.
then again, he know that she got that mom proxy disease. So when he leave out that house without her, them kids gonna be almost dead.
Yeah. I
That
think too,
whole
and this is just
There'll
being
be a
honest,
chance to put in the cake.
like if she can't keep a steady household with all these social media accounts, y'all really think she gonna keep a house without these social media accounts? They gonna be living
Hell
out of
no.
fucking Wood and McKay car. That's what they gonna be doing.
She done already said it, so cause somebody came up here and asked what do we think she'll do if she wasn't able to make money on social media. She already said it. She going back to Section 8. But she gonna be waiting because
Ain't
them
no way
lines is
she
long.
gonna go back to Section 8. She knows
Trump
how to
kicking
screw
people
kids.
off of
Section
housing. I'm
8
in
ain't open like that.
Wisconsin, and a lot of housing is gone in
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
So she think that it's just she can just walk up and go get Section 8. If that's
Right.
the case, y'all let me know because I know a lot of motherfucking people that's struggling with their rent that I can go refer and tell them to go get your ass on Section 8. Okay.
They
Trump
taking
is
Section 8.
kicking
They
people
kicking
off
people
of
off Section
Section
8.
8.
Ain't no more Section 8. That shit a wrap.
Ain't no whoever said that right because I've been listening to that and the food stamp qualifications has definitely changed as well. You must be working in
Yeah.
order to receive food stamps in Wisconsin.
Ooh,
Mhm.
I know people gonna hate that.
I don't give a damn. She got 11 kids.
They
Shit.
sure don't.
9 kids, however many it is, 10, 11. They put their ass in the damn FEMA camp and they can work it off. Would too.
But you know what that is about themselves though? They tired of paying all these people all this money that's not doing nothing because you know the lower your income, the more steps you get.
They're cracking down on them food stamps.
Mhm.
She thinks, oh, if I ain't got to worry about nothing. Be different if she had kept some low key Section 8 housing somewhere and just paid the rent. Nobody know nothing about it and sit with bad. You just go back to your Section 8 house because they ain't never caught up with you. But she too loud and too seen. She don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's how they will know. Especially depending on where you live at. When I was living here before where I'm living at now, I used to have a dance group, and baby, we had a show, and the town's so small, everything is in the newspaper. They called me that Monday morning talking about we heard you are the founder of the director of the Fata Dance Ensemble. We want you to bring in your earnings. I'm like, earnings? This is my own group. I don't get paid for this. These people were something else. And at the time, I was on Section 8. I was on Section 8 for 10 years.
Mm-mm.
So I'm not
Mhm.
saying that about people
If
that.
she was smart as hell, she would have took off some of that damn money and went and bought some land and put some of them little tiny
Yep.
houses on it for her fucking
Yep.
family and her goofy ass.
Yep.
Or a RV or something, but she would need
Mhm.
about two RVs to survive. Her drive
You're going to
one,
need some
would drive
tiny
the other
homes.
one.
Put 4 tiny homes together, glue them together. You can get a tiny home for $20,000 on Amazon. She ain't got sense enough to do shit right.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
swear
would
to
have
God,
bought that land and did that.
her videos sometimes be sounding like y'all know how they more used to have the people coming on there and
I know he is the father of my baby. I have not had sex with anybody. Like, and they keep pausing and it sounds like they reading. I swear to God, that's what her and her son these videos be sounding like. I be like, yo, I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
She is a epitome of stupid. If stupid
They
had a
said
name,
not
it
glue
would
it
be
together. That was
Peaches.
Roxy said she can glue them damn tiny homes together.
I seen it on here on YouTube. This lady brought two tiny homes for her and her friend. He was a homeless guy, but he helps out a lot. So she bought him a tiny home, and they had a man come build something to connect them together, like a walkway, sort of thing with glass to keep the air out, and put them together. Then they have those trailers, like on the 18 wheeler. They make homes out of those. I mean, double decker, top floor, all the way around, like four corners. I've seen all this stuff on here. She had the type of money she could have did the same shit, but she rather so greedy instead of appreciating that 80,000, that 60,000, that 50,000 she made every month for 4 or 5 years. You couldn't have put enough. You so busy trying to get more money. Why? Because you're trying to feed your man's addiction. You're trying to buy that dick. So you hoping that he at least think of you highly or more than he do the side bitches because you're making way more money than them. So how dare he ever leave me? He might have him one time, but I got him all time. You know, you got him
But
one
that
night.
don't even matter that she making more money than them because most of them, more than likely, the ones that he fucking with, they established. They got their own shit. They probably own their own motherfucking house. They ain't rent. They ain't got a whole bunch of motherfucking kids running around and they ain't dealing with a crazy bitch or a crazy ninja.
I know
So they
that's
got more
right.
than what she got.
Well spoken.
Shipping
Shit.
containers. Like, yeah, that's what I was talking about, Mishka. Those shipping containers. They would all have their own room. They stack them on top of each other. And this one couple bought an old school for so much, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they fixed it up. And it's still like a school, but they made it look like a home. It's unbelievable. They taking buses apart and making two layers. She don't know how, man. She made too much money, man. She dropped the ball, man. She dropped the
Her
ball.
elevator don't go that high to do
My
that.
thing is, how is she teaching somebody about sisterhood and she don't even know the meaning of sisterhood?
Right. You
Question.
don't even
How
like
you
bitches.
gonna tell me how to be a union with sisters and come all together and you don't even have the morals for yourself?
You don't even like your own sister.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or
She
her
said,
sister don't like her because her sister look way better than she do.
Huh. Period. Y'all know this Wood got a type though. Y'all really think he be messing with these females that be having it together?
Y'all
he
don't
Wood
said
want
got
he
a
no
messed
type.
with
toxic.
Well,
men and little
nowadays, I don't put
girls.
it past
There you go,
nobody.
Roxy. Say
I
it
don't put
again,
it past
Roxy.
none of
They
these
say he
men.
messed with men and little girls. That's what's on the
Ooh,
street. That's word on the street, allegedly. I'm gonna protect myself. So
yeah.
Allegedly,
That's
that's
a
what
kind of
they
a hard
said. And I
accusation, so I
agree.
don't know if I want to stand behind that one.
I
Cause
agree
that's
because come
kind
on,
of a
ladies.
hard one.
because
Let's
people
be
from
honest.
Tampa is saying it. There's people from Tampa coming to
Just how
say this.
Peach gonna tell somebody, oh, who was she telling to stay with your man? They come out the woodwork, woo woo woo. Girl, if you
Ain't
don't
No,
no
she
shut
damn
did
the
that
if
strategy.
song. What about that song she did with her husband? She said, "Hide your nigga or we gonna fuck him." And she put the camera on Wood, and his stupid ass was smiling. What man in his right motherfucking mind gonna let you play with him like that? Someone some you and your wife gonna fuck a man? Come on now, man. Get the fuck up out of here.
She
oh
teaching
well
him not
then
to
she
have
know
no
what
shame either.
she know what he do. And I be doggone, I would never. Baby, I set the house on fire.
I'm telling
Sophia didn't raise him to her standards, so she's re-raising him.
you. Mhm.
But even if
Listen,
you would,
Barbara. This is why I feel as though
She
allegedly,
got
and I
10
know on
kids
TikTok
already.
it was
Wood is a
some
part of
guy.
her kids. Wood
It
is
was a
her
guy
kid.
on TikTok that was
no
saying
need
that
to,
allegedly that it was
no, he
Wood's
ain't go by
turn.
himself.
It was Wood's turn to pay for the hotel and this, that, and other. And so he did like a whole video and everything. And then I was like, okay, is this shit AI, this, that, and other. But then when I was watching this man page, the man for real was into men. And then, so somebody had sent me some more shit, and I'm like, this shit is crazy. But then Peach, when I kind of spoke on it, she came out here because y'all know she be kind of low key responding to my fucking videos and shit. And then she came out here like a day or 2 days later, and she did the whole song, talking about hide your man or we gonna fuck him on his back. I said, oh, so she let me know that this shit is true, what I'm saying. So then I was sitting here and I was like, because I think I did a live stream, and I was like, come on, let's be honest. Like, why the fuck is it that all of these women that he's allegedly supposed to be sleeping with and messing with ain't coming forward and on these platforms? Nowadays, every fucking body on social media. You telling me ain't nobody ran that shit up and exposed his ass, showed no pictures of them with him laid up in the bed or nothing like that? Everybody on hush hush mode, everybody getting paid. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, nah, ain't nobody said nothing because it's a motherfucking man that he probably on the download with. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And
I
not
agree.
allegedly, but I think it's a man.
He don't give me vibes of relationship and love. He gives me opportunists. Whatever, I'm down for whatever right now. Tonight, I'm with you tonight. I feel like getting a stripper tonight. I feel like being with my girl. You know what I'm saying? He's down for whatever, whenever he feel like it.
Yes, Leslie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he don't give me vibes of in love with Peach or some side chick he in love with, really want to be with her. No.
He's not in love with Peach. If you see the way
He's
she be
not.
forcing to kiss him, she forcing herself on him.
That man don't like her or love her.
I don't think he stopped drinking. I think he probably just slowed down.
Oh hell no, he ain't slowed down shit. Only time he slowed down when ain't no money to buy the shit. He drinking as much as he can every day. I'm never slack as hell. Sleepy, got stomach sticking out. He either ain't shitting in a week or he drinking every day. It's one of the that stomach sticking
Y'all, he
out.
was what the hell, y'all? He was drunk as fuck the other night when he was over there singing that damn song.
Yeah, that was so fucking good. The high go, high go. Yeah, that
Did
was so
y'all hear that shit? He was drunk.
He had to be drunk to deal with her. You know, only a man that going
okay.
through some real problems got to be drunk to deal with this
It remind me like
lady
when
dealing
Peach
with.
first got with Wood, like Wood back in the days when a guy came on to a woman, especially somebody like Peach as a younger woman, 16, like she said she met him. She looked at him, her eyes got light, they bright, they lit up. Because he had charisma, he was to her, he was cute. He know had a little swag then, he was younger, but he was like kind of funny, real kind of first guy she really liked. So, anything he did, it impressed her. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to do much at all, but the little bit he did do, and just that the fact that he gave her some attention.
He didn't
That
like her. Remember, she came out here and said that he said he didn't want her ugly ass or some shit. She forced herself with him. He didn't like her then. He don't like her now.
God damn. How you got a bum ass motherfucker who don't like your ass and say that you ain't shit? Boy,
She
that's messed
said
up.
that. Remember, she said that her friend lied to her and tricked her and told her that Wood liked her, and then so she wrote him a note and stuff like that. And she said the first night when he called her, he said, "So what's up? You want to fuck?" That's what she said.
God damn.
And he told her that he didn't like her ugly ass and stuff.
Remember, she said that she not her husband's type,
Mm-hmm.
or she knows that she's not his type.
When she was talking to McKay, and not only did she say she knows she's not her husband type, but she said she know that her husband get bored, and every once in a while he got to go out here and get something different. Like what?
What you mean
Yeah,
something
Bye.
different?
okay. Let my husband go out here and get something different. He gonna be experiencing something different when he
Okay,
go.
that's gonna stay on the other side of that door.
Okay. I, I'm not about to play
Okay.
with you. It's too many diseases going around, and I'm
And the
not the
sad
one to be
part about it is
playing
by
with
the
you.
time that they tell you the truth or you find out the truth, they already gave you that shit. So what fucking good is that? Like goddamn. Well, thank you.
I,
Could you told, I wish you had told me for and I could take all my fucks back and told me that strap up, married or not. You out here messing with this and messing with that. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm not taking no chance. I just miss out on Mr. Right now, everything in a bag of chips before I fucking open my legs for a motherfucking. I'm good.
okay.
Fuck
That's
that.
never
Allison said
allowed.
Peach ain't never been anyone first option. Well, she damn sure wasn't Wood first option because her sister was his first option, allegedly.
Right. The one about her daddy.
Mm-hmm. He didn't want her ass. Didn't want her then, don't want her now.
That's
Even the
fucked up.
gay sister, that's a man, look better than Peach.
Oh, Kasha, yes, Kasha look beautiful.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
I don't know. Peach fell off the spectrum. Even Ross and the Queen look better than Peach.
Right. That's messed up.
And it truly is. I don't know where she got her looks from. It skipped over
Her
her.
daddy, she looked just like that man. She looked just like her daddy. God
Well,
rest
what
his
she need
soul.
to do is take them ponytails out her hair. Stop acting like she 4 years
I'm
old
making all that noise.
and mature as a adult woman that you are, and do what you're supposed to do. Put the phone down. Stay off of social media.
Especially
That's
right
what
now.
she needs to do.
Right now, you pull McIntyre out of school. You have embarrassed your other two kids. You probably can't even send them back to that school.
Why did
It's
she do that?
McKay's senior fucking year. You ain't did no content on taking choice to the school, looking for a school or any fucking thing with him. Like you right now, you need to put that motherfucking camera down and focus on your
And
children.
how come she never get Choicey hair done? How come he always look like the odd kid out a
I guess
majority of the
Wood
time?
Wood is
I
his
don't
practice
understand that.
now.
I don't like that. And he be walking around with his nose all snotty and stuff like that. Why did the baby always have a snot nose? Have she went to see if he got some allergies or some type of allergic reaction to something? Anything such as that?
Nope.
Cause she don't know how to control him, and then people don't be wanting to do
Because
his hair. But they
kids that
have
have
people
a
that specialize in
constant
it.
right, kids who have a constant snot nose and watery eyes, they allergic to something. You ain't going to see if he got allergic reactions to something. So if it flares up, like the congestion medication that they could give him can better him.
Y'all think
I
she
mean, she got
cared?
to go
When
to
that
the
man
doctor.
asked her, did she want any help for her special needs child? What did she say? No,
Yeah.
she don't
Take
care.
swim lessons.
Well, what type of mother would not care about her special needs child needing extra attention? A
A mother
parent,
that's got special needs too that they never give fucking extra
Right.
attention.
okay,
Exactly.
I could
Shit.
never be that type of mother. I like, that just, ooh. And
I
DCFS
agree,
don't do
Allison. And you know
nothing.
what? Like all jokes to the side, Allison said, "No, I'm not been congested since day one." I will say this here, and I don't want to. I'm not trying to diagnose her kids or put anything on her kids. But if you guys hear, even when he like be trying to talk or how he breathe, it do sound like he's always congested and stuffy. Like, has she ever thought to get him checked out? Maybe that baby have asthma. You know, like
Yeah.
he was. You know, on the ventilator, he was in the ICU for a long time. Like, have you ever went and got him checked out to make sure his breathing and everything is good? Because he could be struggling to breathe. She might need a nebulizer machine. She might need to get him a treatment, you know, in the morning or at night or something like that to open up his airways. Because just me
Right.
being a person that have asthma, and I also have a child that has asthma, even though it's not like bad, it's controlled. But from time to time, like in the winter months and stuff or allergy season, like I would have to pull out
Mm-hmm.
the nebulizer machine and I would have to give my son a treatment in the morning and at night, okay? Because his asthma and his allergies will flare up. Like your son always sound like he's breathing out of his like nose type thing, like
Yes.
he's struggling. You
No,
know,
he
it
breathing
always
out of his
sounds
mouth a
cloggy.
majority of the time because he's struggling to breathe through his nose because he's so congested. And that's, I always paid attention to that. I'm like, did this lady even go take her kids to go be checked up? You don't never see her be like normal moms. They show that they taking their kids to the doctor's office and stuff like that. She don't do that.
You know. And like I think some people think, and that's another thing, CC, Serenity. it could be something as simple as you just need to have a humidifier in the house. Even with me in my home, like I have a built-in humidifier or whatever, but at times that's not good enough. So we would cut on the one for the bedside or whatever, and we would just plug it up or whatever. Even I have to do it for myself. You know, it's nothing
Well,
wrong
if
with it,
she
but
hear
you
this,
have
she
to.
need to take notes because I definitely agree with that. She need to she need to take notes. When people talk about her hair being done, she'll go get it done the next day or
Mhm.
two. So what she need to do is start checking on them kids' health because it's really irritating me that that boy walk around barely breathing.
Yeah. And even one, like Miss Camilla said, the twins too. Even with one of the twins, it sounds like when I don't know which one it is, but when she be having them in the camera and they be laying, it sound like they freaking snoring, but they woke. And it's like, damn. And then we not talking about their kids, y'all. We actually being for real and serious and concerned about their fucking health. So,
True. Cause that's my concern. Like I see that little boy, he be struggling. I be like, oh my goodness, like I just want to take him and give him a big old hug and help him out. She don't even try to wipe his nose. He just be walking around with the sippy cup, just going about his day. And that's all she's
right.
concerned
Got
about
you
is that
said.
phone being in her face.
God should say that
It
Wood
shouldn't
probably
be
smoking
me.
in the house. He probably is smoking in the house, and she not concerned. Do she when her son have his pants on backwards? Do she say go in the house to change your pants? No, her excuse is he have autism spectrum. She's so fucking connected to that phone. I know I'm not the only one to peep that this crazy ass broad have went and got a damn phone case necklace, and she sit here and walk around with the fucking phone wrapped around her neck. And the reason why I know it's the phone because when that man and her got into it at the restaurant, she hurry up and snatched the phone and that little green cord was hanging from it. The last couple of days while
Mm-hmm.
she's fucking with Jessica, she's got this phone cord around her neck and she's fucking recording herself on the phone. Like, damn, your phone is that glued to you that you gotta wear that bitch like a necklace. You're nuts. She don't want
That's
to miss a
just
moment.
out of control. Out of control. She need to really pay attention to her kids and their health. Maybe these people in the schools are seeing something that she's not seeing because she's overlooking it due to being in her phone when she should be paying more attention to these children. Gorgeous is
Mhm.
trying to do her hair now at 7 years old because Peach be half doing it.
She don't do it. Peach don't do it. That's the problem. She don't do it. And it's like, even if okay, if I had a little girl and my baby was like, I want to try to do my own hair, this, that, and other, I'm going to assist her and I'm going to help her learn how to do it. Peach don't even get her ass up. I don't care if you don't know how to do parts or not. I mean hair or not. You don't even try to go in there and try to part this baby hair so that she can try to put her own ponytails in her head. Teach her,
And
help her. At least she's
exactly.
trying.
But she talk about, oh, my kids are so privileged. But if your kids are so privileged, then make them be the part. Make them look the part every day. Don't be half stepping doing it this day and skipping that day and then doing it this day and skipping over that day. Do it every day.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing. Like, EJ said that his child, they child have never walked around looking a mess just because they got autism. I hate the fact that everything that Choice do, she tried to blame it on autism. Like, girl, stop trying to blame
No,
everything that baby
autism
do
kids is
on autism.
the most smartest kids. Autism
Mhm.
kids are the most smartest kids.
Yeah,
And he's sucking at everything that she doing.
yeah. And that's why, y'all, I would never forget. I don't know why, but I wish Choice would have just hauled off and punched her in her motherfucking face. But when that baby was in that elevator and she said, "This is what it's like being an autism spectrum mom," that baby looked at her like, bitch. Y'all, he should have just hauled off and went in her shit. Because Choice's face, he was pissed. And that's why she didn't, that's how God fixed her ass. Because even though Tracy didn't want to ride that ride, when she tried to get on that ride, that motherfucker was broke. She still can't ride that ride. I was like, that's what you get.
remember that one.
I was so happy. I said, good.
I am fully convinced that she does not like that little boy.
Yeah, I think that's her cliche. But you know what's sad is, and I hate to say it, but she have more than one choice over there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of
She got
course,
more than
she's
one.
a
Well, yeah, when it comes down to the newborns, but them are just innocent babies, so I don't even want to speak on.
Hmm. But that's why she has to be careful too. The things that she say to people, and if we think about it, like y'all, it's not one time when this heifer is not freaking pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time she's out here utilizing her platform, going the fuck off on people, going off, cussing people ass out, saying the most nastiest shit ever, even while she's pregnant. And this here could be a reason why she go through so much with her children. Keisha said, "Go comb the baby's hair." I have never in my life, y'all. I'm being
I,
so real, and y'all. If I'm wrong, say no, yo. I have never in my life seen babies, her children age, like Nam Nam and the twin age with nappy ass hair.
me neither.
Babies
Babies
It's
is
used
not
to
young.
have
They
usually
it
hair be
heard of.
lotioned up,
so like. Have y'all seen it?
greased up. Them babies be dry. I be looking at them. Their skin is dry. She need to put lotion on them.
Like
She
if
need
she
to.
was really bathing them kids and washing and shampooing their hair when they get out the tub, and moisturizing their bodies down and stuff, them babies' hair will be all nice and shiny and curly. Those
Yeah.
are babies. They all their skins be looking so dry, their hair be dry and nappy with lint balls and all type of shit in their hair. And it's like, girl, that lets us know that you are not bathing these kids. And that is the reason why, if you was so pissed off and mad that your children got that bad, that's why you should have went in that school and allowed them to tell you why they decided to pick your children, so that you could have fixed that, so that shit would have never ever happened again.
But
Because
I also, as a woman, I would never step foot outside with my head looking like the way she be looking. I
I'm
would
telling
never.
you. I'm
I at
Talk
telling
least
you.
about
have a
self
bonnet on or
love, one
something.
self care, self care. You all up in Victoria's Secret and what you call it? She all up in what's that? Bath and Body
Bath and Body
Works.
Works.
Bath and Body Works buying all of them products, but it still didn't help you. You still look dried out.
Hmm.
Got your clothes on? Put the clothes.
You get your
And the
hair
only
done.
reason she was doing that is because I think Wood probably told her she stank.
Damn.
I mean, but if she stank, he probably the reason because she probably got all type of BV.
That,
Okay.
yeah, that could be a part.
She probably
And,
stacked
and
up
that's
over there with
because she
yogurt.
dibbling and dabbling in everything that he could get into, according to her,
Right.
from her
Yeah.
words. Because you can't tell me if these men going out here doing what they doing, you ain't getting no type of BV or something like that.
You say somebody snoring on.
Ain't nobody sleep on panel. Mhm.
No,
But I think Miss
I'm
Beverly was
congested.
snowing. I took her down.
I'm congested.
She went to
No.
sleep on us.
Yeah, Miss Beverly was asleep. I had took her down.
That's so hard. She tried to
Mm.
hang. I'm about to go myself, y'all. I'm
Yeah, I'm
surprised
about to
I
get
lasted
ready to
this
go.
long, boy. I'm proud of myself. I used to be knocked out by now.
4 hours and 35 minutes. Y'all know they're gonna talk about us tomorrow. Oh my goodness, all those black women sat on that panel talking about Peach for 4 hours. Rasta, let me
Do
tell you,
it
I know you probably looked at
again
my
and
I
picture.
do
mean,
it
but
again.
it's to better her. It's not to down
Okay.
her.
Right. And we actually was out here trying to help her and give her some damn advice. And honestly, I'm gonna leave her with this here. you might still have a chance, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't even send my children back. But you should at least go to that school and try to have a meeting and figure out why they gave your children that bag so that you can correct it so that shit would never ever happen again. But now you have really messed up. So I really hope that at this point she have withdrew them children from that school, because
Me
if she
too.
hadn't withdrew them yet, baby, you think that they embarrassed. You think your children been targeted. You think people looking at your children any type of way. Who, baby, baby, baby. Now you have really caused a problem, and you have really made people gonna look at you as well as your kids sideways. So if she hadn't started homeschooling them, she better. And if she think that she's gonna just take them out and leave them at home and not homeschool them or put them in any type of program, that school is gonna probably, if not, if they hadn't already notified CPS, her caseworker, they're probably gonna notify her caseworker. They're gonna do a well check on those children. They're gonna send the truancy officer out there, and then now you're gonna have a whole nother can of whoop ass coming your way
Yeah.
of that
Because
karma.
when you homeschool, the school district still has to come out and visit to make sure they really are homeschooled once a year. That's how it is in Illinois. Now, Florida might be a little different, but it might be more than once a year in Florida. You can't just say, oh, I'm homeschooling, and you ain't got to prove shit. You got to fill out paperwork. You got to get shit notarized. All that. They're going to transfer your kids out just like if you was going to take them to another school. Only difference is
Mhm.
you're going to keep their records for yourself and put them in that home school, whether it's Excelis, K through 12, or whatever school that you find online, if that's what you want to do. That's her best bet. Because if she thinks she's
Mhm.
going to try to homeschool them with her own paperwork and go onto these Facebook groups, and that ain't going to work. Just enroll them
Mhm.
in Excelis, Peach, and make sure they actually log in and do the fucking work. That's it.
Right. But the thing is, they can't do the work by themselves because they don't know how to do the work.
If they can read,
They
they
can't.
damn, none of them can't read, huh? Now my granddaughter, she was
And she
not,
better
she can't
stop
read
playing with them
everything. She know
nonprofit
all her
orders
letters.
because you know with all of this that's going on with that nonprofit order, you know them people don't play about certain stuff and they all get together and they will come after them babies and really take them from her. They're gonna
Yeah,
call her
especially if
unfit.
they already thought that her children looked deprived or
Okay.
homeless. So they
Uh-huh.
already, and let me tell you something. One thing about these schools, the schools is the same way as the hospitals and stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nurse,
Mandatory
okay? In the
reporters.
hospital, you have to write everything down. In court, everything black and white is going to stand up. At the end of the day, you have a report, this, that, and other. It's the same thing with schools. I used to volunteer at schools, okay? I used to work into the little office. I was office aide and everything. Let me tell you, if them teachers see something, baby, they have to report it. If them kids come in there with bruises or anything like that, they have to report it. If them kids come in there nasty or dirty or smelling like pee or feeling like they or looking like they are hungry or deprived or anything like, they have to report it
They
because them
mandated
teachers
reporter.
have to protect their ass.
They mandated reporters, so you have to do it.
Okay, so black and white stands up in court. You better believe that them people have a fucking paper trail. They know how many times your kids have missed school. They know how many times your kids have been late. And all your kids, even whether people can understand them or not, and they can hold full conversations. Let me tell you something about Gorgeous. Gorgeous sit up in her motherfucking face, and Gorgeous sit here, and Gorgeous and all them kids got phones. Same with McIntyre. McIntyre can't stand her. You don't know what your kids have told these teachers. You don't know what these teachers could have been just saying. You don't know what they have told another kid, and another kid has said something to somebody else. So
And
guess
everything that
what?
they've been
You never
lenient
know
with,
what
they
that school
will.
have as a paper trail
Uh-huh.
on your ass. So she needs to tread lightly.
Uh-huh, because they've been very nice, very kind to her, but let them pull out a can of whoop ass on her, and
Hmm.
she gonna find out her word and her internet don't mean nothing.
Yeah. So she over here hollering that she was doing stuff on her platform, this, that, and other. Yeah, it is your platform, but you also doing the wrong things on your platform. The
Hmm.
wrong things.
And let them go all up and down there, and then let the schools turn in all their mandatory reports to them because sometimes they may not they be lenient on you. I don't know. They've been real lenient on her though. But
Right,
let them
Alvin.
turn it in over that nonprofit order. Let that be her breaking point, because one way God will show you he can break you just how he can bring you up.
Absolutely. Amen. Hmm.
And watch, just watch her fall, and then the next thing she gonna be on the internet. Oh, they took my kids. Okay, and I hope nobody show her sympathy, but the ones who love her so much, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get sympathy, but she don't deserve an ounce of it.
Yep, yep, yep,
Keep on
yep.
messing with Jessica, and Jessica gonna mess with her. Just
I
watch.
only thing I hope y'all, I hope I do not wake up tomorrow. And once I get done, I start my day and everything like that. When I do decide to get my phone, I hope this heifer don't pop up on my FYP with another fucking video for Jessica. That's it. That's all. The only video I want to see is Jessica not responding or whatever, or her coming on here saying that she got a cease and desist letter. Because they probably
Jessica
sent her a
only doing her
certified letter.
PR. Jessica did her PR control as much as she could. Jessica not gonna talk about this girl too much longer.
She not. That's why I said. Next thing we know, you know how Peach came out here and spazzed out when her mama gave her that cease and desist letter, baby. That's the only next video I want to see. I just want to see her come out here and just make us right. Yeah, I want to
And
be right.
and
That
what's
you
this
got that
that
cease
when
and
she was
desist
at the
letter,
library? Hold on, did anybody see when she was at the library and she talked about she had a warrant? What was the warrant for?
baby. That was clickbait. She was
Oh,
trolling.
oh, okay. I was
Her
so
views
hurt.
was down. She just knew everybody was gonna come over there. But word on the street is she ain't got no damn license allegedly. I ain't looked into it yet. Somebody else can go do it. I'm always the damn PI.
Are we doing this petition, y'all? We talked about it earlier. Are we really gonna do this petition, or we gonna wait it out and see what they gonna do
What,
first? And
what
then
petition?
we was talking about on my live having a petition to get rid of her ass off social media. We might
Yeah,
not
she
have to
she really
after we
do
see
need
what
to be
Jessica's
canceled
gonna do.
off of social media because she is running amok.
That petition should have been underway.
Okay.
It was a petition that was going around. I remember showing a petition
Yeah,
that
let us
they
say
had
go
up not
on
too
that.
long ago. It's a new one.
Now we was talking about making one, making a whole new one.
Oh.
Well, don't
A lot of
can't
people
you
saying they can
report
sign
her
it.
to some type of YouTube thing?
You said what?
I said, can't she be reported to YouTube or something? I don't know. I don't know nothing about.
Yep, for
Yeah.
harassment and bullying.
I hope Jessica showed do because I'm sure Jessica got a lot more power than Peach.
Yeah, I'm telling you. She didn't mess with the wrong one. The wrong one. Thank y'all so much for 500 likes. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, she didn't mess with the wrong one. You
Well,
said
I
we ain't
hope
playing
I
tonight.
hope she. Well, no, she messed with the right one because if Jessica come forward and shut that YouTube page down, she been in there everybody's favor.
But the thing is, it's not gonna just be YouTube because how she work is she's been sending her videos to all of the platforms or whatever, and so whatever she posts over here on YouTube, she posted it on TikTok and Facebook too, and Instagram. And she went as far as making sure that she is tagging the empty little tummies in her video.
Hold on.
So it's
So
like now
who
you
had
are.
that damn much time on their hands? Excuse me for cussing, but who had a hey what?
A wildebeest.
The relentless roach.
I guess she is really what she said she's a roach. She really
And she's a
is.
roach. She said she's a relentless roach. But the thing is, shit, you can get rid of roaches. It's gonna cost a lot of money. It takes a lot of time, but you can get rid of motherfucking roaches. Thank God I
No.
ain't never had them, but I know people that had them and they got rid of that shit. So you can
Okay.
get rid of roaches.
Okay, I ain't seen a roach since the '90s till I moved in this motherfucking apartment. The '90s, okay? I moved here. I done seen 5 roaches since I've been here since June.
Really?
She's funny.
Roach. I forgot what the fuck they look like. So I moved here. It's a bitch. Baby roach, daddy roach, auntie roach, grandmama roach.
Oh no.
I
Baby,
ain't
they would
find
have to be
roaches
giving me
in the
another
course
apartment. They
of
don't
a
got
few months
another
ain't been
apartment
mad.
building
I don't want to
available.
see none. I don't want to see not one fucking roach.
They don't have another building available for you.
Hell no. This is probably one of the best buildings.
Oh shit. Yeah, Jenny. She's not getting the views. That's why she's over there acting like that. My kids are grown and I don't have that
She's
kind of
fighting for her life. Without this money, there is no motherfucking honey. There is no place to stay. There is no wood. Her life will be over. She would just rather go to the lake and actually jump in and maybe ride her car with the kids in there too. I'm telling you. She made me one of
right.
them times that she was actually she really felt like her life wasn't worth living and she couldn't get that money back. After really realizing it's over, she wouldn't just bounce back and go on Section 8 and all that shit she talking about. She'll try to end it all. Selfish ass to try to take the kids with her.
Oh, please don't say that. Mm-mm.
Oh, for real. She mad me of that type.
But she was just saying something on her channel the other day about that.
Me
Saying
too.
when she was live, she said that she wouldn't be like the mother. I think that happened out there in Florida. The lady that put her kids in the pool or something, or in the river. One lady put their kids in the pool, but the family went and saved them, and she's arrested now. And then one lady, she put her
Where is
kids
this
in
at?
the river. It was on the news the other day. One of them I think was in Florida, and then the
What?
other lady, I don't know where it was, but yeah, she had hold on, I might try to pull it up. She had put her kids in the river. She let her family know
For
that it
what?
was too much. She went in there with them. She said it was too much for her, and what she wasn't gonna do was leave her children behind for someone else to take care of. And so she
Now, what
unalived
type of
all of them.
psychoticness is going on?
Yeah,
Whew. That's why I pray over mine every day.
me
If
too.
something that happened over, if something that happened to me, or if I went psychotic like them, leave them alone. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
Hmm. Um, okay, so where is it at? Her name
And it's
was
just
Shanice. She tried to she left a letter. She left a goodbye letter. She already had let the family know and everything like that. Her children ages was ages 3, 2, and 8. She had put
them
them
are
in the swimming
babies.
pool, and the family and the police, they had already notified the family and the police and stuff. It's a lady in Florida. They had already notified the family and the police that she was about to do it, and the family and stuff jumped the gate of the apartment and they jumped in the pool and they was able to save all the children as well as her. And she's facing charges right now. Her name is Shanice Willingham, and she tried
What?
to unalive all three of her children as well as her. This is the other day on September 26th. They did.
Wow. I did not
Thank
hear about
God.
that.
Thank God, Miss Pooh. That family acted fast. That family acted fast and they didn't waste no time and they saved everybody's life. The other lady, she was somewhere. Let me see where she at. Her sister and them was on the news crying, saying that I think what happened was I think she was going through something. Their mother had passed away or something like that. The lady in Lake Michigan. Thank you, Alvin. I think their mother had passed away or something. It was just too much for her to deal with and stuff. And they said that they had already seen that she was going through a lot of like depression and stuff. So the family was being really, really close with her and
Hmm.
watching after her, but then they realized that she started distancing herself. And I guess because she was feeling some type of emptiness since her mother left her, she had said that she refused to live like that, but she refused to leave her children with somebody else as a burden. So she took all of her kids and unalived all of them.
Jesus.
It's a damn shame.
Hmm.
Whew.
And that's what Peach said. She said she'll rather, if I'm happy, her mama, nobody in the family will get her kids. So how you gonna be here to say if you do something to yourself because you can't have wood or he, God forbid he die or something? How you gonna know who gonna have your kids unless you plan on doing something to, save your kids the heartache of being in this world, like taking them
See,
with you?
now that's just a sick individual to even think like that.
Yeah.
I would never think like that.
Would crazy as fuck for sleeping with a bitch like that. Cause you think I'm gonna sleep with a crazy motherfucker like that?
Just for some ass. A
You
little
crazy.
5 year ass thrill. Probably wasn't even working, man. Fuck
Hell
was
no.
full of that.
Yeah.
I could never. Ugh.
It's Karanda up in here.
And
Hey,
and and and
Karanda.
if I was would, and I'll let me just put this in a better predicament. Um, if I was would, and I'm married to somebody who out here then talked about me, then blasted me all over social media, disintegrated my name, I would never even talk to you no more.
Yeah.
Put all our personal in-house business out in the street. I would never talk to you ever, ever, never, ever talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I would sleep with one eye open,
Yeah, he nuts.
sitting next to you. I would never trust you. Just because you mad and throwing a 5 minute temper tantrum like a toddler, then you run and go on social media, blast our in-home business out in the street the way that you do, and you look stupid at that
And
because
that's
you
what
gonna
I feel
stand
like
with them.
too. That's how I feel like a lot of that stuff that she do is all for clicks and views. And I feel like Wood is a paid actress because what man in his right mind is gonna sit there and allow his wife to bash him in front of the world like that? To just make him look so bad in front of the whole world. And that's why too, I believe that allegedly, I think that she was the one who put her husband on that damn T app so she can have something to talk about.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I think that she does shit on purpose. He is Sharonda. I think he a paid fucking actress. Because what man in his right mind is gonna allow a woman to bash him and degrade him like that as a supposed to be man?
Y'all see
What
that
man
Right.
in
regular
his
No
right
casting?
man.
mind?
If you ain't getting paid, you right. Ain't no
And
man
look,
gonna
look how
do it.
she do his mother. Like, yeah, right. I wish a motherfucker would. Look how she disrespect his mother. Look how she disrespect his deceased brother. Look how she played in his face with his deceased dad. And he still stayed by her. Man, please. She came out here and told us on that platform how he dragged her by her braids and all down the street and shit. That's when he should have whooped that trick. That's
Okay,
when.
I, I just could not see myself doing it. You about to blast all my business? Baby, I'm a private person. I'm not about to play with you like that.
I think she put her own son up there too. I do. He is slow.
Did y'all see that clip though? When they was talking about the people in Florida stealing TVs and they
Yep, I put it up as a short. I said, wait a minute, I was watching. I said, is this fucking McKay? I said, y'all, it's crazy stuff on this internet.
that shit was crazy.
But it makes sense. If dude, now I'm not saying that that's him. I pray to God that that's not him. Like I know it's him, but I hope that he didn't really do it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
somebody
it,
put
It wouldn't
clips
have been
together,
him. It
y'all.
would have been her
Somebody
putting
put
him
clips
up
together
to
for
it.
a joke.
yeah, they did it for a joke, but it do make sense because look at how the fuck you all of a sudden you buy all these new TVs and then all of a sudden all these TVs is broke and then you don't show us no new transactions of you buying these TVs. You just get new TVs over and over. Your kids sitting there, one of them said that they broke it on purpose or some shit. It was just like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. You said the children all have disabilities. Rumor, hey rumor. I don't think he did it either. But that's something too. Like, just use that for example. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if you know that your son didn't do no shit like that, why? Just like I seen it and everybody else seen it, she seen that shit too. You know what I'm saying? She got all the motherfucking phones over there. Your kids on the app and shit. You see your child on this fucking video. Why the fuck you ain't come out here rage baiting and fighting for your child? When them people put your son allegedly on the T app If you didn't do it, why the fuck you ain't back and go crazy over your son being on the T app?
Right. She ain't
When
said a word
everybody was
about
talking about the twins, you talked about it for a second, but you left that shit alone. But this shit here, you drugged out for 4 motherfucking days. Come
it.
on,
Yeah. And tomorrow gonna be fine.
bro. She better not talk about here talking about that
Oh, I
shit
hope
too.
she don't. I hope she do not do it. But knowing her, she ain't got nothing else to put out here as content, so she 9 times out of 10 will. Because she's
Mm-mm.
pretty much predictable. It's gonna go from that to oh I'm depressed to shopping, from shopping to going out to eat, and from going out to eat to going to Disney World, from going to Disney World back to Woods.
No, next Rasta might get it. Her mama might get it now. She didn't give her mama a chance for a minute to breathe. Her mama might be next now. Cause she gotta portray to the world that her and her
Okay.
husband so happy and their life is back in the order.
Okay. But to make it interesting, uh I don't even know because she's so predictable. You already know what's like coming. It's
Mhm.
the same circle. It's like she's looping, going around in a circle over and over again, and it's never gonna stop. She's gonna have the same drama. It's never no new drama. It's never nothing positive. It's never, or she's gonna say, "Oh, I'm just sitting here journaling." Okay, you journal, but you're not taking real notes to yourself.
Mhm. I think
So
when
it's
she says she journal, I think she go on YouTube and she listen to some type of motivational speech or something like that. She write that shit down. She sell a class and she read her notebook to these fucking people. I don't know, y'all. I ain't never took her motherfucking classes. I wouldn't take that shit because the way she talked to the motherfucking people, baby, I couldn't sit through that shit.
See, I would just to be nosy. I would try just to be nosy,
Hell no,
but
because the
I
minute
don't want
she
to
be
lose
like, you
my
broke
money. I'm
home
not
and
about to play
you
with you and my little coin.
sleeping.
Because if I can't get in and my money is gone and you not giving me no refund, girl, I will jump through this phone.
I just wait for people to come out here and tell the story and I'll talk about it. Fuck that.
Hey, Ebony to tell you her experience
Who?
about what
Oh, yeah, Ebony. I know Ebony.
they she ain't gonna let you say nothing. You say the first thing that Peach don't like, she gonna put you out the class.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
anyway,
can't
I
deal
don't
with
like
that.
her voice anyway, so I don't think I could tolerate it for too much.
Yeah.
She
Butterfly, if
gonna
she
be
come out
fast
here
forward. She
tomorrow,
gonna tell you
I
the
don't
right.
know. Did she finish the end of the clip, y'all? I don't know. She might have finished the end of the clip with the Louis Vuitton bag. But if she come out here tomorrow and do another freaking video, baby,
Oh,
She
what
ain't
you
baby,
even
think?
look.
What I thought for sure today. I swear I was hollering inside my body at work. I was like, I hope she ain't saying that's why they trying to do a raffle to make up the money, or they're hiding money. So now they trying to gain the money that they hiding or something. I thought for sure she was about to say something like that.
but she kind of did say that. She's kind of is playing in their face, trying to act like, where's all the money at? You're not distributing the money to the right people. Like the stuff is not being accounted for. Because she said that she said I returned my 2 bags, so it should have left it with 1,350 instead of 1,352. She said, and I don't know how many other people returned their bags. Like when she said that, I took that what she's trying to do is she's trying to make other people go to the school today or whatever and go cause a scene and return those bags too. But that would be messed up because I feel like if that organization see that people are being ungrateful, they just gonna stop doing what they're doing.
Yeah, you're right, Sharonda. Sharonda. She trying to say that they're misappropriating funds. You can't make accusations about them like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
Right, because I'm like, oh my God, she had put that up there. And I'm like, okay, I'll listen to see what she was going to say. And I'm like, oh, thank God she didn't get like too ratchet with it.
But my thing is this here: if your kids are so privileged now and you too good for these fucking bags, then how about you make a generous donation and give back, because it wasn't like you wasn't never receiving these bags once before. So now go bless another kid since you so privileged. But what she gonna say? Fuck them people, kids. That's why we don't give a fuck.
Right.
Shit.
But
At all.
the people is the one who watching your content, who made you, who
Yeah,
got
but she
you
don't remember that.
monetized.
She don't remember that.
These people is the one who got you where you need to go. So she need a humbling lesson.
You would have thought that after all that shit that took place on TikTok, how they got rid of her ass, you would have thought that she'd be chill right now. You know what I'm saying? But she not. She insulted that. Yes, yeah.
Oh,
You
I
would have
feel
thought
so
that she
bad
was
for that
chill.
school giving them. I if I was at school, I would have been hollering in my skin. I would be like, no, 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 no. Just from her content,
Yeah, she did the most. But y'all, I must have to end. They say Coach Stormy does wake up with her when I watch Coach Stormy. Um, yeah, I'm about to end this. We've been live for 5 hours. I want to give a big, big shout out to everyone that is on the panel, everyone that came up to the panel tonight. Thank y'all so much for speaking out. I truly appreciate y'all. Shout out to it was I think a total of like 600 people in here at one point. Shout out to the 313 of y'all still watching. This chat tonight was lit. When I say y'all was funny as hell in the chat, y'all was funny as hell. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. I hope y'all check out everybody that was on the panel, everybody that was in the chat. And I'm gonna say this here, y'all. We gonna have to do this again. I like the panels.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like this. This was fun.
thank you. I enjoyed myself for the first time being on YouTube.
thank
And let me
you.
say this before we go. I hope Mommy Money Getter was not offended by anybody's comments, especially mine or whatever, because I was most definitely not calling nobody a coon. I was just using an example. I didn't even think of her when I said it. She was not on my mind. So, Mommy Money Getter, if you in the chat, if you see this tomorrow, just know, girl, I will never do that to you or no content creator at all. I love all y'all. When
Yeah.
I make examples, I be making examples about stuff like that as use examples. I don't be thinking about y'all being no coon or no shit like that. Even if you a coon, I ain't thought of you being no coon. So thanks for having me up here.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Pooh. I will. You say in wine glass. I will. So the chat, I don't know how much y'all know about um Liv's life and wine glass, but the chat is asking us to do a reaction on them. So I'm gonna look at them. I have never heard of their channels. I don't watch them. And if I have, I probably just don't know. I'm gonna go back and look at it. And then we'll get the panel together. What I will do is also, because one thing you can do on StreamYard is when we have a panel, you can share it out to your channel as well. And y'all know I'm not a selfish person or anything like that. So for those of you that get on panel and you have a channel, I will make sure that I have it available for you to stream for your channel as well, so that you can get the views and the watch hours too. That sound fair?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Nisha, thank you so much for me. So, chat, do me one big favor. If you rocking with the panel tonight, y'all, go ahead and do a vibe check. It's a vibe check. And while y'all doing that, I'm gonna let the chat. I'm gonna let the panel go ahead and say their last words, shout out their channels and things like that. So go ahead, ladies.
Ready Rocks dancers in the building, y'all. Come on through. Come on through. What it do? TT, where you at?
Oh, I don't have a channel. I just watch.
All right, so we got TT World on the panel, y'all. Shout out to TT World. And we got the real Cajun
Love you too, Miss
P.
Pooh.
We had Butterfly Family and Vlogs. We had Snapback Coach Miss Shoshana. We had Mommy Money Getter. We had Things Worth Knowing. Who else we had up here, y'all? Help me
That
out. Help me
snapback.
out. Yeah, we had Snapback, MMG, Butterfly,
My
Miss
girl,
Beverly.
AR2, A2R, what's her
Oh
name?
yeah, Anthony's too motherfucking real.
Yeah,
um,
boy.
we had one more person. What was her name?
Oh, Keisha. What's her name? Start with a K. She left to her.
Was it Keisha Kelsey?
It was something with a K. And she had the bonnet on and stuff.
Yeah. I forgot her name. Shout out.
Oh, here we go. I'm back, y'all. My mic was, I don't know what was going on with it. Y'all talking about Kelly.
Kelly, yes, Kelly. Thank you so much. Shout out to Kelly for coming through. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Cajun Pete, you got something else you want to say?
No, I mean, it's been real.
I don't know how to hang up, but
Night.
I'm gonna
I
wait for you
enjoyed
to
talking
end
to
it.
y'all.
Okay, I will end it. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate each and every one of y'all. And you ladies have a great night. Stay safe, stay blessed. I will catch y'all tomorrow. You already
Right.
know it's your girl Yo Yo. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.